What's going on? Why'd we stop?
There are two forward-facing eyes the size of a wagon wheel in front of me. They're not blinking. I don't know if they're alive or just staring.
And that's why I think partnership is for the birds.
Yeah.
Anyway, welcome back. Okay, officially, session 6. Okay, exciting stuff. If you're watching on YouTube, good luck for sitting still for 4 hours. But if you're on here with us live tonight, you're the real one. Can I get a round of applause for those who showed up tonight?
I just get a lot of stage fright. So if you guys could comment a lot. That would help me with my stage fright.
Nice watch.
Thanks.
You having stage fright, so
yeah.
Yeah, see, you see. Where's your partner? Why are they not in chat?
My partner?
Yeah, where's yours? Where's yours? What is this?
Well,
not yet. Not asleep yet.
I got some bad news. If your boo ain't coming to the show, I'm not gonna finish that one.
Wait, if you're trying to go there.
She does not technology.
If you're trying to go there.
Hey, in a few years, we'll all. I can't say that. Well, okay.
My
we're just gonna move
significant
on.
other.
There is something in the air.
My
tonight.
significant other streams every weekend, and she doesn't watch. She just streams it in the background. Is that what you guys want to? You want to know the truth? You want to know the truth? That is the problem in my relationship.
What's her name?
Jessica.
Hey, Jessica. I remember when you sat right over there. You sat right in our studio and watched us suffer our first prototype session. And you never came back. You never made the trip with your SO, your boo, your honey, all the way up here. I have that seat still here for you, and you just decided not to go.
Really is.
Oh yeah, it is still there.
It is always there.
I mean, what does that say about you? And Sid, where have you been?
Every time.
Here,
every single time.
No, why are they not here?
She's in Micronesia.
She's in Micronesia. Okay. You know, if I was in their position, you know what I would be doing? Probably breaking up with you.
Well,
because that did not land.
Sounds like a lot.
That did not land. Okay.
That's what he was talking
I'm
about.
just that.
No, that was more of a comment on myself than you, Paige.
Yeah, that's fair.
Any vegans out there? Chandler
anyway.
is single.
Let's
Oh, hold on, wait. Are you uncomfortable?
Always.
Hey, everybody. I think Morgan's uncomfortable. Okay, we're done. All right, welcome back. Okay, so today we're going to be doing another session of GODBOUND, which is going to be fun. Last week we had a Halloween session. I think it went pretty well.
Still canon.
Still canon. It was always going to be canon.
Still canon.
It ended up being more important than I was predicting it would be. And that just goes to show that this is an actual play show and not a scripted show, that's for sure. Mm-hmm. This one, that was wild.
Shit, where's my script?
And now we're in a position, I still don't think Matthew understands what he's done. But you know what? We'll see. But that was exciting. Yeah, still got the bracelet. A couple of announcements tonight. I want to thank Chandler because he's done some stuff and that was pretty cool.
Man, I love that guy.
That guy's pretty interesting. He has his moments. Sometimes he's too much. Sometimes he's just right.
Just built so tight, so wound up. I don't know. It's just something about him. Mm-hmm. Something about that guy.
I'm calling the police. But is tonight the how uncomfortable can we make Morgan night?
I'm fine. Those are all jokes. I'm completely fine.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
I was we're gonna let's see how
me?
far we can push this before you cry.
Oh no, I'm good.
Okay.
He's just a little gassy.
It takes a bit. It takes a bit to make me uncomfortable.
Oh, I see.
That's what she said.
Oh,
He's taking that as a challenge.
I understand. So you want me to,
Yeah. No.
Okay, great. So last week we had our Halloween session. That was a lot of fun. We had a good time in our costumes. I got yelled at by Paige for using her face in the thumbnail.
Oh yeah.
No regrets. As well as going through and making some fun shorts. That was a fun time, and it was a great session. We played a little bit of a board game.
There's still more shorts to come too.
There is?
Oh yeah.
Oh, well, there's more shorts to come.
Content from last
There-
week.
Tune into that.
There-
Bad people last week.
You just don't check enough.
I only check up what's uploaded. I don't check the drive as often as I used to.
Well, you
Okay,
know,
I'll check the
that's not my
drive.
problem.
I'll check the drive. Look, I have it scheduled. I did the schedule. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. Hopefully, some of you in the chat have made that show because that was a good one.
Yep.
But tonight it's gonna be no different. I've got another killer one for you tonight.
Killer. What?
Not a
We have. I've not prefaced anything to these guys. I rarely do. Sometimes I preface the stages, but not tonight. Tonight we're going in blind. We'll see if this fails. But yeah, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Are you guys ready to get started?
Yeah.
I've got nothing left to say.
I've been born ready.
Are you ready in chat?
God, you guys are so loud. Chill, dude. Hey, yeah, right?
The improv charts are off.
Yeah.
Yeah! One person said yeah. Okay, wait, don't clip that. Okay, let's go. All right.
Making short out of that.
Yeah, no.
I got a
That's
list. Where's
okay.
my list?
Let's get started then. So, last we met, the group has had a bit of a kerfuffle, I think is arguably the correct term to use. After some pretty harrowing experiences deep below the city of Delruth, the fief of Delruth, the players have undergone a sort of spiritual experience. They found themselves, after an unknown amount of time, in what I think the Goblin uncovered by talking to Civil the Devil, the Abyss. They fell asleep one night supposedly and woke up in the Abyss, and they were there for a length of time that is relatively unknown, especially to even them, which is an interesting concept. How long were they there?
some kind of chicken lady.
Yeah, there was some sort of chicken lady that won. After dealing with that and dealing with a little bit of ghost hunting and having to collect their spirits, the Goblin decided to make a Hail Mary effort. They were about to run out of time. Their souls were being ripped away, headed straight for the Abyss, and he did a Hail Mary pass, a throw, to try to save the party. And he slotted his spirit into a particular area at the base of this little haunted mansion they were stuck in.
What our tombstones were.
Their tombstones, exactly, and sent him back into his own corporeal form at the top of the fief, where he met the devil. It struck a deal that if he were to give him his soul entirely,
At a certain time,
that he would not only go through the bureaucratic processes to get their spirits free from the Abyss, but also get something a little bit more from a personal note in exchange. Well, the Goblin's personal note specifically. And that's where we'll start tonight. So.
Oh, it's red.
You
Oh dear.
four awake.
Where's Claire?
Yeah.
I want you all to roll a d20 for me.
Oh,
All right,
right off
Torin.
the bat.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's what it's like.
What order do you
That's
want
how
to
you
go
do
in?
It doesn't matter to me.
You first.
Oh, are we at it? Just
D20.
Just
16.
D20.
Oh, I've got one better. Three.
Oh no! Guys, come on!
We're screwed.
Matthew, what did you get?
Nat 20.
Right. I should also say, any suggestions, the way we do this show, for those
yes.
that are in chat. You're welcome to, we have some rules. I ignore them for now because our show is still getting started. Just basically, if you have an idea of what you might want to see happen while they're playing, just send it. Imagine you're me. You're the GM and you're trying to heighten the emotional experience or do something fun. Again, I can't control their characters, barring that.
We have player agency.
We have player agency here.
We
Make
do?
your suggestions, and maybe I'll whisper in the mic and tell you whether or not I'm going to do it.
You guys were part of an agency.
So definitely do that. I'll be checking chat periodically throughout. So okay, what do we got?
16.
16, 2, 3, 2.
Okay.
We're doing great.
It's a great time.
And we will start with you.
God damn it.
Don't remember.
You awake. It's dark. It's smelly.
Sorry.
And it is quite viscous.
Okay.
Like all around?
All around.
You're in the sewer.
Do I see any of them?
It's pitch black dark.
Do I have a lantern?
No.
Oh shit. That
Not in your hand
Panicking.
at the moment.
if it's on me.
Yeah, you want to search around for it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to find that.
Go ahead and roll just a base perception for me if you don't mind. So that'd be whiz, I think, or something like that. Perception.
Hey, 27.
27. Okay. You notice that you're standing in about a 6-inch pool of some liquid, but underneath it, in this sort of like concave dome-like area you're in, you see at the bottom the faint glow of your lantern.
Okay. And I don't see anyone else.
No, it's again. I mean,
Yeah.
literally pitch black. Other
Yeah.
than that, extremely like a pinprick of light.
I'm gonna go towards it and
So it's at your. It's like near your feet, like a
Oh.
foot or two away from your
Great.
feet.
picking that up.
Oh, so you want to go to pick it up?
Yeah.
Okay. As you go down to pick it up, you notice that the liquid, when it touches your bare skin, starts to feel, I would say, like biting.
Oh.
It's a little sizzly. And as you reach down, you continue reaching down.
If I can like reach in
Try to
quick
quickly.
grab the lantern.
Okay. Upon trying to reach in, there is something impeding your hand from reaching the lantern. There's something across it, like covering it up.
Guys,
No response.
is there a way to get out of this liquid?
So you want to try to obtain your surroundings a little bit more. So
Yeah.
you're not going for the lantern anymore. You're trying to obtain your
If I
surroundings.
can't get to the lantern.
Oh no, I'm just simply stating that there's something on top of it. I'm not saying you can't pull it off. I'm saying there's just something on top of it. So up to you.
I don't know if I have anything that I could put over my hands. But I think I want to go and try and get under it and keep, if there's like
Try to move.
try to
whatever
move both of them
Okay.
together.
Okay. Again, it's something just over top it. I wouldn't state that it is something like a giant piece of metal or something
No,
massive.
yeah.
But something is on top of it. So you're trying to move the thing on top of it.
Yeah.
Okay. I want you to give me a let's just do an athletics check for me, please.
Ooh. 18.
Okay. So without much problem, you're able to kind of grab. It's cylindrical in nature, whatever this object is. You're able to move it pretty substantially. There is a bow in it somewhere in the middle. This sort of like elongated cylinder. There's like a bow in it, so it's kind of awkward to move, but you manage to do it. Again, you can't really see, but you are able to move it, and you see your lantern.
Okay, grab it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you grab your lantern.
Grab the lantern and like light it up. And
Okay.
can I see any better and assess my surroundings any better?
You are
The light's completely dark.
in a stomach.
What?
Around you are half dissolved corpses. What you just moved was someone who's been bifurcated. And it's quite obvious that it's been through trigger warning from, sorry.
Body horror.
Hey, look.
Yeah.
Wrong show if you're not into that. It's been split apart by teeth. It's
Yeah.
very clear. It's not a clean cut. You are in a stomach cavity.
Okay.
We're fucking Half chewed.
Are any of the corpses
We rolled a 2.
my
We're in a butt.
friends?
So you're gonna take a look at the corpses.
Yep.
In this stomach pocket are 3 individual what seem to be entities. The other half of this bifurcated person is not seen. His or her or their head is so damaged you wouldn't be able to tell one way or the other. Even the race, their ears have been burned away. It's this sort of homogenization of flesh and bone. And around your 2 other corpses that are sort of in a less than flattering pose. They are face down and their rear ends are pointing up above the water, like sort of bent over in the fluid.
No.
So you'll have to go and move them to determine whether or not they're your friends.
I want you to know if I'm dead, you have to take Kyle's walk.
Absolutely take Kyle's
It
walk.
needs
That's
to live
an
on. It's
honor.
been too far.
Oh my.
know it's pretty good.
Okay.
An artist.
So, can I first look and see if I'm in a stomach? What would the way out be? But like, if there's a way out, like
always
Only
out.
2 ways.
Well, so think about it like this. Here's how I would think
like-
about it. How would Annabelle react to being in a stomach? What would they try to do? I don't know.
Immediately stabs. Just
Yeah.
Freddy. And I go to start pulling these corpses over to see if any of them are my friends.
So we're gonna move on to someone else now.
Oh.
So
okay.
as you are in this stomach and flitting about, I want you 3 to roll a 20.
Oh, okay.
Alright, Torin.
9.
9,
That's a 5.
5,
14.
14. Okay.
Yep.
Torin's doing great.
I'm
You awaken under immense pressure. Immense pressure.
We're being pooped.
You can, however, see through sort of a triangle slit in the darkness the sky.
Like how? Are we talking like wrapped up, like this?
So you're trying to determine the state of your position.
Yep.
I would say that you are the most appropriate word would be pinned.
Okay.
It's not in an unfortunate position. It is one, however, that it is like your left arm is kind of compressed against
So I
your
don't feel like
chest.
I'm like wrapped in chains
You're
or
not
cloth or something like that. I'm just something is weighing down on my body.
Is compressing you. Yes.
Oh, let's just see if we can push it off.
Okay. You try to push it off. That would be athletics.
Let's go.
That's Torin.
And Torin's on top of you.
I'm being crushed? Oh, no biggie.
Yeah, it's fine.
Let me just...
20 total.
20 in total.
Noise.
Okay. With a 20, you somehow getting your right arm, which is currently pinned as well, slipping it as hard as you can up into your chest region so you get good compression. You lift, and as you push up and the light begins to flood into where you are, you notice that what you're pushing up is an arm. And there's a massive amount, this mass of matted armpit hair that's like really, really close to your face of this behemoth-looking, fleshy creature.
Right.
So with a 20, you're able to get the arm off. The lower half of your body is still being compressed with what seems to be the face-down torso of a demon.
Okay. Greatsword?
You're looking around for your greatsword.
Oh yeah.
Go ahead and roll a perception for it.
You can do it.
That's a big sword.
13.
So you have quite limited range in your neck, especially to look around. You're sort of pinned down again. The upper part of your chest and lower region is still pretty compressed. But just looking around, you see basically a smattering of other demonic corpses laying in a pile, sliced and cut. There's parts everywhere, but you're not able to see sort of above the 2 feet of flesh that kind of blocks you on almost every side. Your greatsword is not in sight right now.
Fredrick gets down.
I've woken up to worse. Come on. He'll try and like motivate himself to try and make enough room to
Okay, so try again.
squeeze
So
his body out.
give me another athletics then.
It would be 23.
Okay. So with the 23, you're able to, with some effort, exerting some effort here, some real effort, to move this amorphous corpse off of you. You shove it off, and you are now free from the pinned position.
Is anyone alive?
There is no response.
Fuck. He'll start. At this point, a weapon. His great sword, a sword, axe, weapon.
You're looking for a weapon.
Big stick.
Grab the demon's horn.
You notice that it's day. You notice that as you look around, as you're sitting up, the scene is more grisly than you might have expected. Amongst yourself, there is a literal sea of dead demons. All over the place.
Did I do this?
No, but for real though.
A literal sea of dead demons. Of all types. They are all over the place.
I'd hate to see him when he blacks out drunk.
Amongst them, you begin to notice more humanoidal forms. As for your greatsword, it is not in your within your passive range. You would have to do something a little bit extra to find that, I think.
Follow the slashes.
Hang on, I'm checking something real quick. Do it.
What's up, Ego? How are we doing?
I just love the idea that your weapon's just sentient and just like takes you out sometimes and possesses your body.
Oh,
And I don't see allies, a weapon.
so to kind of more verbally describe what the scene
Yeah.
you're looking at. You are again. Are you standing now? Are you trying to
yeah.
stand? Okay. You're standing again in a
I'll be on
sea
top
of
of that
demons and
creature.
humanoids. It is something that looks similar to the slice that your friends live in. It's not exactly the same. It's obviously different. You have very little recollection. But looking around, there is no sign of anyone you recognize. There's faces in the mix. Some are, frozen in terror. Some are just blanket, a blanket face. But throughout the sort of chaos and mixture of chaos, you start to get a sense over to your right that there is something shining. The sunlight, the very vague sunlight through the clouds is sparkling. There's a light kind of flickering in your eyes to your right.
He'll look left and forward first, make sure it's clear. He sees this sea of dead things, but just check, make sure,
Right.
and then go towards.
There's nothing you can detect right now that's alive.
He'll
But
go towards the thing.
when you look to your right, what you see is a bulbous demon with wings. It has multiple legs kind of splayed out. And in it, well, I should describe this first. His head is not there. And your sword is embedded about 3 feet down into his chest, starting from the top down.
I knew you were a badass.
Let's roll for you two.
Oh god.
Come on. I've not rolled above a 10 this whole time.
We're gonna have a
One.
problem tonight.
The 1.
You know what? Hold
You
on.
gotta do better.
No. Hold on.
What's?
Oh.
Oh no. What are you gonna-
I
what
just
are you
rolled
gonna-
like 3 random
Roll.
times. Like,
Okay. No, don't touch my dice. Actually,
don't touch
you
my
can't use my dice
Don't
anymore.
touch my dice.
Those
I was gonna
solid.
share, and this energy.
That
I'm
was
just
a 20.
Not fucking with
Finally.
It.
8.
It only
Okay,
counts when it matters.
it's just now starting to. Oh, that was.
I'm just
Well, I
letting.
know there's a bunch of dice over there, but
I just let Torin do his thing.
It's-
Torin
whatever.
knows.
Use that.
that was also a 1. You threw a 1 into my tray.
Use this.
No, he needs a new tray. He needs a new tray.
You know what? Actually,
use
Give that a
Get
try.
out of here,
I'll
Matthew.
use this
You're not.
trick.
You
Let
don't
me see.
belong here.
Let me
We already
see.
have you here. He's better than you ever were.
Nat
Okay,
20.
no, okay,
Roll the
okay.
big
I
boy.
will use
Roll the
the
big
die
boy.
you gave because I rolled it and it
Nat
was a
20.
20. Are you shitting? Okay, so
Matthew,
my
go look at
initial
your
roll
show.
was a 1.
Well,
If you
that's
want
what
me
it
to
is. What's
make
yours?
Yeah.
My roll was a 9.
A 9. Okay. You awaken halfway off what seems to be an incline, like a 90-degree surface. Your legs are dangling off of some sort of incline.
Just a random drop.
Yeah.
I first wake up, notice that my legs are hanging off a drop,
Are they asleep?
And I just
Well, the
kinda,
blood would be going to them, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You know.
Technically.
Yeah, okay.
I think the first thing that I would do, just naturally, is just kind of just... and just sit up.
Okay. So you sit up. Before you is a hole about 7 feet across, like in diameter. And upon looking down, you cannot see a bottom. It is pure black.
I bring my feet up at that point. Scoot back just a little bit and I sit crisscross applesauce. And I kind of look down at my arm. I notice this weird little piece of cloth around it. Like, that's neat. And look down into the hole again. Claire! Claire!
Yeah, I'm down here. No, I'm just kidding.
I thought it was our
That's
good.
alright. How
That
can
was
we
pretty
do?
good.
I thought it was our good old academic friend.
No. There is unfortunately no response.
Oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
So you're looking around as well.
I'm definitely looking around. I think this is one of those times I'm supposed to be quiet.
So like Fredrick, you
Fredrick?
see, like Fredrick, you see a, let's call it an abundance of corpses on the ground. You also notice a few things, and I'll get through, and you can do whatever you want to after. You see Fredrick standing there, staring at, when you look to the left, following his eye line, a demon with his cold iron greatsword halfway embedded down in a massive demon. To your right, you notice right next to you, under is a lump, a lump that is covered by some sort of canvas, some sort of canvas material. There's like it's a lump of something under a canvas material to your right. So again, if you're like sitting up, to your left is like the curvature of the outer wall of this fief. In the same way, if you remember that battle map, it's like the outer wall to your left. You're like in the dead center. So you're seeing the outer wall. To your right by the hole, and you're kind of in the dead center of the throughway, the fairway.
Yeah.
You see the fairways. That's a golf thing.
That doesn't matter.
The thoroughfare. That's the word. You see a stuff at just at the precipice underneath the canvas sheet.
I'm not entirely sure what happened. I see a bunch of things that are dead, and all I see is Fredrick with his giant freaking sword, taking it out of just this monster. I'm not sure if he's turned or something. I don't know what kind of deal he has with that tattoo. But I probably wouldn't say anything to him just yet. Just to protect my life, potentially. And I look at the lump next to this hole.
Mm-hmm.
Does it look like a humanoid?
No, it does not. It does not. It's not like a burial thing where you covered a sheet over somebody who's passed. It's strangely bulky.
Am I still drained at this point?
No, you are not. You guys, none of you know how long has passed since. And I will say this: the last memory that you guys retained, we kind of covered this last week. I didn't elaborate what would be happening because I wanted it to be a fun episode ending, but. This is the retcon ending. Sorry,
Retcon.
Retcon. No, this was always the plan.
Yeah.
But the general premise is you all remember the last thing you remember is Corbin telling you to give him 12 to 24 hours to get your stuff ready, and you guys go to sleep. That is the last thing you guys remember.
Do I have my shield and my rapier?
So you want to look around.
Is it on me?
It is not currently on you, no.
Then sure, I'll look around for it.
Okay.
And then I also, after that, want to look underneath this lump.
So the lump second.
For sure.
Okay. So you look around. Oh, go ahead. I was going to give it to you passively because it's daytime.
Perception is... So just a 16.
A 16. Amongst the bodies, you're not indicating. It's not. There's nothing there that indicates that your sword or shield, your rapier, your shield are close by. You have your travel sack still on you. It's like on your, was on your back when you were asleep. So it kind of like left a crick in the back, a little bit in the middle back. Do what?
My drinking mug.
Your drinking mug is to your side, but no shield, no rapier.
Caven mug.
He would be, Free at last. Free at last. I think is what he would probably say. But free from Torin. But yeah, I think that right now you're not seeing it directly. Now I will say, as you scan, you see a glint of metal underneath the canvas sheet that looks like one of those sort of disc-like orientations of your shield.
Oh, I'm gonna go move that cloth then.
Okay. So upon opening or removing the canvas sheet, what you see are interesting apparatuses. You recognize these bell jars immediately that you pulled from the catacomb-like dungeons below the slice of
These are
the...
breathing apparatuses.
They are. There's 5... Well, I'm sorry. There was 5. One seems to be missing. There's only 4 at this moment. They all seem to be in good shape, and underneath there is your shield. It has seemingly knocked against one of them, and you can see a scrape on the bell-jarred glass of one of the 4. It's not broken, it's a scrape. It's not cracked, but it's obviously apparent that your shield collided with it in some way.
Ooh, this bad boy. I pick it up. Almost broke. I kind of like take out like a little cloth and just start to like rub on the side of it just to make sure it's not like a really deep indention.
Okay. Yeah. It shatters. No, I just sorry. I couldn't help it. No! So you clean it up to the best of your ability. So I don't know if you ever scuffed something, and if you like kind of like wipe it, like
yes.
It's actually just residue from the object that scuffed it. Some of that comes off, but there are just slight abrasions on the surface of the jar. But I would say, to your eye as a crafter, nothing to be concerned about.
That's good. Oh, by the way, I'm missing one of these. I kind of like observe Fredrick as like he's just over there like taking his sword
You're trying
out.
to take it out.
Does he seem evil?
His back is turned to you. So if you're sitting, you have a hole in the center, and there's this curvature. He's kind of walked over here, so his back is a little bit cocked to yours. You're witnessing his like southwestern side.
Damn stuck. Who? Did someone hammer this house?
And now we'll go to Witton.
Ah, jeez. Yeah. I don't even need to roll again, thankfully. Who knows what I would have rolled?
I want you to roll. No.
No!
Roll again.
So, Witton, you are by what seems to be you wake up and see yourself right below something that is a pretty substantial bulk. It's metallic. It's in the shade. The sun is not on your skin right now. You're in the shade. But as you open your eyes, you're on your back, and you see what looks like to be an ornate chalice, this cup above you.
Does it look like a divine talisman? Like something that way?
That would be a religion check.
Okay.
Get it.
That's cocked. That's cocked.
Get it.
Thank God.
Okay.
Religion. That 27.
27.
Finally.
All right.
So you have the strength to raise yourself up.
Okay.
You feel like you have sort of I wouldn't say a pain, but there's an uneasiness under your skin. But you're able to stand, and first thing you want to do is to observe the what you are trying to understand as a divine talisman.
Yeah.
It was. But you kind of look around the surrounding area, and it's in the same sort of format you saw on the other slices, even in the catacombs, this sort of tiered stone surface. But unfortunately, the cup itself is devoid of everything. It's in the right spot. It is heavily damaged. On the back end, the metal has been cleaved into, like, almost exploded outward. It's this chalice, but what if there was a top and there's a bunch of pressure? Kind of looks like something's blown out.
Yeah.
It's devoid. And recalling, and that's a pretty high roll, so I'll give you this. Recalling what happened the last time you set stuff up, I would also say you can look around and see the amount of corpses around. You also see Fredrick pulling, and you see Torin. You see Torin.
He's collecting
rubbing this,
jar.
and they all seem kind of out of it as well. Yeah. Not in their state of mind. This is not what happened last time. The demons incinerated. They exploded into ash and just disappeared from existence. These are all still present.
So looking around, like I'm not, I can like fully stand now and everything.
Oh,
right?
you're not injured at all.
Yeah.
You feel pretty good, but there's this, like I said,
Yeah.
right below your skin, everywhere, is this certain level of
Uneasiness.
discomfort or uneasiness is the best way I can describe it.
Kind of looks. Still has his pendant. Still has.
So what's on your person?
Yeah.
You
what
have
else?
your bag. You actually do have your weaponry. It's on your back.
Okay.
Which would indicate you never drew it, perhaps, or maybe
Yep.
you sheathed it in order
Yeah.
to deal with whatever this was.
Makes sense.
But no, there's all your stuff is on your person.
Okay. Checking in the bag really quick, because he grabbed it. The skull. Is the skull still in there? The Demi-Lich skull.
So you're going into the bag to look
Yeah.
for the Demi-Lich skull.
I just kind of I'm just making sure everything is in the bag, including the Demi-Lich skull.
So when we last messed with it,
We put it in the thing.
you put it in that. When we last messed with it, it felt felt dormant, but still there's still something there. It was slightly off, but it was something there. As you dig through your bag, you do see the corruption container that allows for the resistance of these blessed shells. You can put corrupted items within. It is still in there.
Seashells, these huge ass clamp shells.
Yeah.
We'll see tonight what kind of world this really is. You guys haven't really witnessed the world that was yet, and tonight is going to be one of the first nights where we're going to take a look as to what
Ancient lore?
ancient lore.
That's right
So
up my
I
alley.
see the thing. I know that's where we put it before, so I'm leaving it be. I'd stand, just calling out. Oh, you two?
Shh. He might be evil.
So, are you trying to wrench your sword out?
Yo, yeah.
Okay, I want you to go ahead and make an athletics for me for
I
that.
don't
Got all
know.
my shit.
I don't know what happened to Fredrick.
Athletics.
Yeah.
19.
What happened to Annabelle?
But he must have killed a lot of people.
Through a pretty, standing in place, planting your feet firmly, you tug on it, it doesn't give, so you go and you find some something to kind of give you some leverage, so you can lean backwards while still planting your feet to kind of like wedge your feet upwards, and you get there and you get it set and you get it out, and that is when you see a flicker of light come from the top of the stomach you're in.
Please come out baby style. Please come out like creepy parasite alien style.
Does it floor me when it finally breaks free?
Yes, it,
Okay.
it definitely. Luckily, there's a sea of demon and humanoid corpses to break your fall. And when it comes down, it cuts through some of the entities that were behind you, unfortunately.
All right.
Can I
got it.
climb out?
Well, do whatever you feel you should do.
Yeah.
at this moment.
Stand up, looking around, see Torin, see Witton,
Where are the small ones?
Annabelle.
Do I hear that?
You do.
I'm coming! She starts to. If I try and
towards the
climb
voice.
out of this. What
Torin
the
throws up.
fuck?
So you're trying to climb out the hole.
Yeah.
Okay. Unfortunately, the flesh has closed in. These bones have kind of locked you. You can see just a sliver. So you're trying to pull through. You'll have to make an athletics check to try to break
Okay.
it open.
I'm reaching in.
Well, hold on.
That's a natural one. They get a total of 6.
It's still
I'm
alive.
rolling great until.
That tracks.
I head over to
Any
the
of your
voice.
shit.
Fredrick,
Yeah.
get back!
Do I see the cut wound?
You do, yeah.
It's
so
still alive.
you try to reach in, but unfortunately, only by doing it, the sort of flesh, as you've pushed, rebounds and actually closes up a little tighter, and you fall back in. The light is now gone.
Shit. Shit. Can you still hear me?
Did you see those baby hands? Baby hands came
You
out of
just
that.
see this just.
Okay, you gotta try again. Another athletics. for
Torin
me.
throws up again.
That's minus 15 health points.
14.
14.
Yeah.
Okay. I think with some brief struggle, you're
Yeah.
able to wrench it open, and what you see is this little halfling in this sort of
I find
suit.
you in the strangest places sometimes.
I don't remember getting in here.
This
Yeah,
is
I'm
not
coming.
easy.
Coming.
Get out.
I'm getting there. It's not
getting.
easy for me too.
So,
getting
upon
slippery in
flopping
here.
out on the ground after clawing out,
Ugh.
you see that her classic identity-driven hat is not on her head.
No.
You smell terrible.
What is...
I want to go back in and get my hat.
She's just like weirdly like halfway inside of this
Wait.
creature trying to get in.
Yes, do your
Oh
thing.
god.
Okay, so you wrench it open. A pool
Oh.
of... what's the word we were just using? What's the word of the
Viscous?
day?
Viscera?
No.
Oh,
The
I didn't even remember.
Fairway.
no. We were just
Fairway.
talking about it, where the leaves in reference to the leaves.
Oh, I didn't even remember.
Just detriment.
I have
Detriment.
no idea.
Detrit. No, whatever.
Demetrius.
Demetrius, viscera comes pooling out amongst it, the sliced up remains and chewed up remains of a few humanoid entities. And last but not least, in a sea of bile, is the hat.
Torin's just stopped throwing up in the pit.
Detritus.
Looks back just to see this mountain, this river of just viscera coming out. Yep, it's coming. And just throws up one more time.
Is-
While he's throwing up
have
into
you
the
come
pit,
closer to anybody?
Oh yeah, no, that's
To who?
you. To you and the body, I guess. And Annabelle.
Very quietly, probably first couple of snide remarks you've heard from this character. Just looks, slightly turns his head towards Witton. You would think for someone who has survived the waste, he would have iron stomach.
He can drink as much, but can't handle others.
Very, like, sensitive.
Oh, this is disgusting.
Well, we're going into the sewers anyway, right? Wait. Other small one. Where's
Where's
Claire?
Goblin?
Was he in there with you?
I
Goblin!
didn't
there's no response.
didn't see him.
No.
Do
Did
we
I
see
look
the?
at all of the corpses and figure out if any of them are the goblin?
So I'll allow you to do it. It would take hours.
Yeah.
I mean, Torin's.
I meant the ones from the stomach.
So I will remind Torin.
Yeah, I was about to
yeah,
say, does
did-
Witton see the breathing apparatus things as well?
I would say that if you want to look, you would have to make a general perception check, and I would gauge at what stage you would notice that.
That's a dirty 20.
Okay. So I would say just in your precursory scanning for something green, you notice the construct Magitech looking materials over on the precipice at the dead center of this thoroughfare, like in a canvas thrown over to the side. So you do see them. I'm not going to say that gives you a clue, but you do see them.
Wait.
Where do you see him?
Hey, I don't see him, but... Well, first, we also need to figure out... What does everyone else remember? Last thing.
We were told to wait. We were told to wait.
For
I'm like
for
searching
those
like random
things?
people, like moving
Yeah.
things.
Yeah.
Claire? I go to the hole. Claire!
Wait,
This isn't funny!
we were waiting on these, we've got missing time,
Yeah.
and there's one of these missing.
What of us missing?
One of these things. One of the
And they
breathing-
look completed as we would imagine they would look if they were completed.
You don't think you want a head?
That's the only thing I can think of.
Why would he do something so stupid? And also, why do we keep waking
Really?
up in these predicaments?
It's a great question.
Why would he do something so stupid?
Also, at the same time, how is it that we never met each other? All traveling in the band of the Phoenix. There's only 200 people strong. I would have noticed someone as tall as you. Maybe I did see you before. Do you remember Kyle?
As it turns out, Torin has massive brain damage.
Is that what this is?
He doesn't remember the time you all sat together in the inn and listened to stories from a halfling.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You guys were there.
We were.
Yeah. Oh, that guy was crazy.
So, if we've got missing time, it's possible he...
Probably cleared the way for us or something. He's
It's
so
possible
nice.
anything.
Anything is possible at this point. Is there any clues as to what slice we're in currently?
Well,
Yeah.
you had a...
Eat your food,
GM.
Grim. Eat your food.
You gotta wait till he's taken away.
Wait for him to answer
and
me
then
first.
we ask
Does anybody
questions.
have the corruption check thing?
Oh, yeah,
I've
these
lost
things.
mine.
I mean,
No,
I've got-
the equation.
Oh.
It's in chat.
It's
Oh.
it's
or it's in Discord.
So
the equation for will checks for against
Yeah.
corruption is
Find it later.
If you're
No,
gonna
no,
do
no,
hand
no, no.
puppet, you gotta do the voice.
huh?
If you're gonna do hand puppets, you gotta do the voice.
So what does it look like? What slice we're in? With
So-
context clues.
Please.
There are no houses that resemble. I just kicked the camera again. You
So
okay,
jumpy.
Cammy?
Cammy.
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 So bad.
Okay.
Yeah, I know which one it is.
You notice that most of the buildings are residential in nature. There's also no buildings that sort of resemble shops or inns or anything public. What you do see are a lot of these square buildings with these sort of regimented, very square windows. You see an archery range down the front. You see what seems to be a heavily guarded stone building with a massive grate, a metal grate that's like bolted. I mean, layers upon layers of chains on top of this door. It would take something substantial to break. So through context clues, you could probably gather this is somewhere that like a soldier force would be stationed at.
Okay. Because we didn't get. Did we get names of all the
garrison?
slices?
Yes, you did.
Okay,
yeah, this
so
is the
garrison.
slice.
You have them out.
Yeah, I know. I was
So
gonna
we
ask for
wanted-
it.
Looking over this,
Yeah, you ask your thing now.
would Fredrick like feel sore from this kind of battle, this kind of combat?
You feel like you've been beaten up, though it's kind of the same getting beaten up as you would imagine wrestling with somebody in a ring, not something life or death.
Right.
So you feel pretty. I think the word's knackered, but I don't.
What?
What?
Knackered?
Yeah.
Dude, how old are you?
That's not even an old timey thing. That's just like a British
It's
thing.
British, bro.
Just feeling knackered, alright? Yeah.
Well, anyway, you feel a bit bruised, like you've been punched. A lot of soreness, and it does really originate in your deep core and your deep musculature. It's not surface level; it's like down to the bone. But it's nothing that you feel like you've been wounded or anything. It's just like overexertion. But for the most part, that's what you can convey. I will say this: I will allow somebody around the equipment to do a specifically, and which one do I want to do?
If you want to use crafting.
I'll let someone do an occult check one time here if they want to garner more information about the status of the equipment.
You guys are
Well, I have
probably
7.
more suited.
I'll do it. Ayo. That is 23.
Huge.
Okay.
Good roll.
So you notice very specifically there's some pages nearby the sort of magitech breathing apparatuses. You can know through context because what these are.
Okay.
But the pages they're smoldering. So something has lit them on fire. They're not entirely burned, but they're starting the edges are starting to creep very subtly in. You can also notice one other thing.
Okay.
A circular base and a statue attached to it on its side, leaning over on the ground. And there's at its feet a placard sort of on the base. So imagine a circular base, a placard leaning over on top of the base, and then a statue of a male humanoid figure wearing
big?
sackcloth.
How big is the statue?
The statue's like 9 feet tall. It's a
shit.
substantial statue.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be bigger. As soon as I see the paper that's like slowly disappearing through fire, I'm going to go over and try and put it out.
Okay. I want you to roll an acrobatics check.
Jeez.
Hey,
15, it's not bad.
Okay. So you're able to get to it in time and preserve some of the words, or at least commit them to memory
Yeah.
before the edges of the paper kind of smolder inward.
Give it to me, give it to me.
So you want to read them?
Yeah, I want to read them.
This is a handwritten series of notes that are written common.
Okay.
They're just written, stably. The hand is elegant, and it has a lot of flourishes in it. Reminds you of your time as a student.
Yep.
There are, in some cases, some words that are preserved, but for the most part, they're severely fragmented even now. So you want to read
I would
them?
love to read it.
So here's what you read from these pages. I I don't give props for common stuff.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
We'll cover that later. Okay.
I didn't know if it was common or not. I mean,
Yeah, so it's in common.
okay.
There is a burnt word that ends with an S, and then it leads into the most legible next word. In other cases, reports say he was magnanimous with giving. Cultural norms at this time regarded this burned all, A-L, at the end. So there's a piece of fire in the center that sort of burned that word out.
Burned a hole.
Yep. The practice of giving and charity by the time of his era had fallen out of fashion as limited resources dwindled and most starved. Yet, he perpetrated this sentiment. When asked why, sources claimed he, and that is the last on that first page. There's 4 in total.
In my studies of religion and deities, does any of that ring any bells with any specific deity?
No, even with a roll, it's very. This could be about a person. It could be about a god. It could be about.
Witten was thinking, deity-wise.
No, perhaps if once you consumed all 4, you might be able to divine who this individual is.
Okay.
There might be a chance. We'll see.
Okay. Okay, so grabbing what's left of the paper, I guess. Okay, we need to figure out. Still very out of it. Need to figure out what's going on, and I think we might be able to piece something together here. We're in the garrison. Slice, I think.
Annabelle's
that would make
wiping
sense.
all the bile off of herself. Oh, what do you have there?
It's papers.
Papers. Very interesting.
You can have them.
Okay.
if you like.
That's
But
Everyone still needs to take one of these. And I just have this feeling we need to find Claire.
well, yes. I'm sure he probably went into the sewer, and this is where we.
Well, you're the guy. Are you good at tracking like Claire was?
Not at all.
You guys used to fight monsters and whatnot, right? Big guy.
I could try to.
You track him down. Maybe see if
Track him
there's
down.
good
Look
foot tracks or
look
something.
for footprints. Yeah.
Also, how many people did you kill? Were you up all night?
I'm pretty sore.
I mean,
Take
below
off
the
your
other
chest
guy.
plate. You're the mark.
The mark.
Oh, shit.
Shit.
I'll help you with your straps. You're really muscled up. No, bend that way. Just if I can. I'd take it off very, very quickly.
Just check and see if the mark on his chest
Has the
has
mark
progressed
changed?
any.
So the mark is still glowing this fiery orange as it was when you had made your decision. That still is the same.
Okay.
There is a difference. Above, between the swords leading up to your chest, are 35 hash marks
Oh.
Holy shit.
carved deep into your skin, like with a knife. Something had carved into your skin with a knife.
Are they under a certain side?
Great question. There are about 15 under the demon side, and the remainder under the side of the human skull.
Oh. That's new information.
Again, it's kind of a spread. So if you really wanted to draw a technical conclusion like that, you could, but I would argue that there's only so much room on your chest, so that sort of conclusion isn't 1,000% certain or clear to guesstimate what you're probably insinuating right now.
Yeah.
There's just no way of knowing. It's just a spread right now. But if you were to count, drawing a line down the center of the chest, there would be about 15 there and the remaining 20 on the other side.
That's not how it used to look. You look great. I mean, you're cut, built different is what they like to see. I start putting on your clothes. I'm not gonna start watching that. Nobody else. Any comments on that?
He really wrenches down on the armor straps.
Yeah.
First things first, obviously we need to find Claire. Do any of you recognize who that statue is? The 9 foot tall one that's fallen
I'll take a
over.
look at it.
You want to take a look at
Look
it?
for Claire. And
So I need you to make another. I want you to make a society check specifically.
Okay, and then could I determine the type of stone, like the kind of stonework, potentially could have crafted this if
Sure.
it was like Elven or Dwarven.
Sure.
or-
So I think those are two different, like, determining
Yes.
the person versus. So which one would you like to do?
Probably the first one, finding the person first, and then second
Person,
would be
okay.
like who made
So
it.
that would be society.
I don't know why I didn't think about doing the society roll myself, because I'm good at society.
That's just an 11.
11.
Son of a bitch.
This individual is a human male.
Primarily human.
There isn't really much to go off of, but at the bottom in the placard there is some text that you could read that might illuminate it.
I forgot about the placard too. I'm just completely out of it.
Yeah, you're.
I was focused on the papers.
Doing great.
Papers were in.
Do you want to read the placard or you?
Yeah, I'll read it out loud.
Okay. The placard states in common, with one hand
With
he
one hand,
giveth,
giveth.
the other he raiseth.
The other he raises.
Raiseth.
Raiseth. Raiseth.
Raisin.
Look, I used to have a stutter, okay? I used to have a lisp when I was a small kid. With a lisp.
With one hand he giveth, the other he raiseth.
With one hand he giveth, one hand he raiseth.
And the statue, when you look at it closely, it's a man in sackcloth, like a sack, a traditional kind of a poor man's sackcloth. And in one hand, you notice he has a sandal in his right hand. If you were to look at his feet, his right foot would not have a sandal, but his left foot does.
Maybe that has something to do
And
with like duality.
And the other, he has his hand up like this, and he has a kind of a soft smile.
You know, like the whole idea that you can't have good without bad, and vice versa. You can't have one without zero. Wouldn't know what nothing is if not something didn't exist.
Sure.
And then I'll try to determine how old this statue is, like craft-wise. Of course. 14.
It's not bad.
So you know immediately this is made by dwarven hands. Immediately. That's not uncommon, especially for this type of stonework. The dwarven commissions, especially in the past, for statues like this, even for human or elvish settlements or gnomish, or even sometimes in rare off branches, some goblin crossover there. It was the dwarves were the dwarves. You know what I mean? They made the best statues. They did the best stonework. So depending on how old this statue is, it would be just as common of a sight to see this made. It's made with a marble that is commonly found in the north. But again, most statues commissioned were pulled from dwarven mountain ranges where there was plentiful marble, and it's definitely dwarven made though, 100%. Though with the artistry and there's slight weathering, it has to have been before Gate Rise. There's no other option. It just had to have been, because it's a little bit too weathered to be anything other. But you notice these subtleties. You can see a vein on one of his hands. You can see how the skin with the marble overlaps. It feels it's very well done. Just water and being exposed to the elements has worn it down over time.
Could it be Hoth himself?
That's what I was thinking. Do you remember how Viet was saying that people would worship? Some people worship him.
Right.
I think he's a god.
That's a possibility, right?
Well, if it's a god, it's one of the human ones.
Well, people worship him as one doesn't mean necessarily he is one.
I like him. You know, the whole idea of like giveth and taketh.
Well, if this
What did
is
the
him, then
recipes
he's
say?
got... He's the one that we're here to stop.
This couldn't be Hoth.
Why not?
It's too well made.
Sure.
And that's just how his thing is.
Alright.
No.
So
All I can say is money talks.
Yeah.
You want to read the rest
Yep.
of the... Okay, so that was the first page that I read.
Yep.
The second page is burnt. The last letter that is discernible before the next legible word is an N. That's it. But it goes as follows. Death in time. A statue was erected on the site memorializing these deeds, as well as the place of his supposed disappearance. Even years later, the whereabouts or even the true fate of, and then it burns away again.
Oh.
Do you want me to keep going?
Yeah, I want to read the next one.
Third page states, claim to have seen him in some form, especially in dreams. The manner in which they appear is always different, but each individual claims to know beyond the shadow of a doubt that is indeed the, and then it burns away again, unfortunately. And then it reconstitutes on the same page a little bit later. It starts to say, at the top of, and then it goes away. The last page states, nonetheless, this was always a certainty. As of this day, over 22 recorded men, women, and children have vanished upon these dreams occurring and witnessing the unhooding of the figure. Those who have these dreams are warned not to, and it stops again.
Of course.
And that's all the pages state.
So as you're reading
Okay.
all of that, you hear
We
us
just all
talking
went
about it
wrong.
could be Hoth. I mean,
I don't think this is Hoth, guys.
He's way too attractive.
No, unless Hoth went missing and is now stealing people through dreams.
You know, I feel like I had a really weird dream. I need to tell you something. And I look at you, and I look at you really deep. And I get close to you, until like you're towering above me, and I look up at you. I don't think that I'm stronger than you. I don't know why I have to tell you that, but it just felt necessary. And I walk away.
I got it.
What?
On the back, scrawled in red ink, states the following. Swim forward. Do not.
nothing. Find something else.
It says swim forward, do not. And that's it. Don't do anything, I guess. Just don't fuck around. Don't find out. That's the right?
Well, if that's
I
the
like
case,
that saying.
So
That's cool.
I know one of you were wanting to look for where the goblin might have been.
Yeah.
she
I
she
was
has
gonna-
the best.
You want to go
I
for
was
it?
gonna
Probably.
Okay, I wanted to return to that real quick.
Yeah, because that would be what survival. I
That would be
assume.
that would be most likely survival.
Yeah.
Look for any sign.
Yeah. Yeah, I will look for the signs of the goblin. No. 8.
Okay.
Oof.
This place is a mess. It's a sea
Yeah.
of blood and corpses. There is a bit of, on the rim, as you just look around, a pretty sizable chunk of flesh and blood that's looking like it's going down into the pit. So, like, you know, when you scrape your knee on a road
Yeah.
and it kind of has that smear effect. There's something like that leading slightly in. It's just a little scrape going in.
Does
But
this look like the sewer entrance? We saw the sewer entrance in the other slice.
That was sealed.
Was
that
sealed.
is sealed. It would. This is
It's
in the
like
same
about
location.
the same size, same location,
Okay.
and there's
Is there broken bits of stone and lumber around this hole in the ground?
I want you to make. Ooh, this one's gonna be rough, but I want you to make a crafting check if you want to try to figure that out.
Can I help him?
the look on your face
Yep.
of just like I don't
Please.
do that.
15.
Okay. There is a not overly noticeable, but around his neck is a rope. You can see and sort of through the kind of bodies piling, you kind of see it sputtering like in and out of eyesight, all the way through to this sort of makeshift like Rube Goldberg contraption where a massive stone attached to the end has been dropped and had yanked it out of spot. So you could draw the conclusion this once was sealing this hole.
Grabs the shoulder.
Grab him by the shoulder
Is this about the strength thing?
and bring
I'm
him
sorry.
closer. I just pointed a rope.
Oh.
As soon as you look at it, those are your knots. Those are your knots. Those are knots that you learned how to do just in architecture school, dealing with building and crafting stuff when you were in the dwarven settlements. That's a common structure, like to move large stones around. That's just a pivot thing that you guys learned how to do as dwarves.
This.
Is my signature the
Was
bunny
on-
ears? Yeah, I know.
No, the statue was on top of the hole.
Oh. Oh. How much did
Oh,
we
and you
drink?
took it- we took it
Ooh,
down?
We partied, didn't we?
What?
And we took it down? You
If
took it
tied
down?
the knots.
I did tie the knots. That's my signature. I like the little layers.
It's cute.
Thanks. Well,
I think
Should we-
think Claire has gone there. If we
and this rope is just going into that hole.
No, it's going.
Out.
No.
it's just attached to the stone now.
It's attached.
Okay.
Yeah, the statue.
Okay. Gotcha.
The flesh, the scrape. Is it green skin?
It's
Green goblin skin.
it's red because of the.
Yeah,
The blood.
that makes sense. Okay, thanks.
You tried.
I want to go over to that hole, and I'd just like to throw just random debris and see how deep it is. Like, see if I can hear
Okay.
like a dum
Go for it.
dum. I just throw something in there.
Okay, so like you throw it at the wall, or you drop it.
I drop it into the big ass hole that we just uncovered. I hope to God it's not a.
Oh no!
Oh
Hang on.
shit.
What?
Oh, it took that long from when he
Oh.
Do you think we have enough rope?
No.
said. Is there any way I can just intelligently know about like that's how
Are
how
there-
far it is from that?
I would
Is
say
there ladder rungs going down?
there are some stones like jutting out that looked like they were old stairway, but they've ground down and are really smooth from just maybe rainwater. Maybe there were slits right where the rim hit, where it wasn't sealed 100%. The rainwater got in or something. Maybe that's what the purpose originally was for the. I don't know, but they're smooth as if water has been eroding them. But there is some level of staircase, and it does match up to where that skid mark is with the skin, the first start of the sort of jutting out stair.
Well, if we want to
Fredrick
try,
will start uncovering the rope because they're going to need every bit they
Yeah.
can get. He's going to leave it tied to the statue because that's a good knot.
Okay, but
He's
you're
going to go
gonna
from
try
the
to
statue and go outward.
Take it off.
So I'm assuming you just go and cut it where it's maybe
It's not-
bound to a rope.
Oh, we
or, you know,
don't
where it's
cut
got-
nothing.
No.
So
but
part
just-
of it is crushed by a massive jumble
Yeah.
of rocks that would the pivot.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, that's got to go. If it can't be moved,
yeah. So
then
you're gonna try to and then okay, that's no problem. You pull it down where there's this metal spike naturally just coming out of the wall. Maybe it was a flagpole or something, but that was the pivot point. And you see like at the top there was a massive part of the wall that had been like knocked by something, and rocks had fallen down onto the building, and it's what you use to tie and kick it. That's the most logical conclusion of what happened here. So you
Torin knows
and you
immediately.
and you basically pull the rope down, and you get it without much consequence or issue.
I'll take it back to the statue. All right, dump your rope.
Should we potentially rope ourselves just in case someone slips or something? I was thinking.
could just try and hold on to it.
How long is one?
50 feet.
Okay.
Oh, if I have
Well, I
have some.
have one bulk.
I have one thing of rope as well. So, together we have however long. How long would you say is the current rope that we have?
We have 100
that's tied?
plus the current rope.
There is the current rope. Oh right, okay. I would argue it's about.
Let me. How much do we have going down the hole?
Yeah. It's 55 feet exactly, actually.
Going down the.
I had to remember how I did my battle map, so I was going through and counting.
So
the
like,
distance to the wall.
is that all of it or just what's going down the
That's
hole?
just what's going from what
Okay.
you guys did. Yeah.
Okay.
So 150.
And going back to my other thing, is there a way that I can intelligently figure out how far it is just from when Torin dropped the thing? I'm cool with making a check that's high DC.
I mean, you can definitely make a check. I don't think you're gonna get it, but you can definitely. It would be. I would.
Just intelligent.
It'd probably
Perception
be.
Well, don't worry about it.
All right.
On the die, it was a 4, so
Ooh,
it would
yeah,
not
that's
have mattered.
Okay, so you're unable to really discern.
Yeah.
Who would have guessed for that roll?
Just to be safe, we can come back and get the rest of our rope later. Let's tie what we have to it. Let's add 100 feet to this.
Okay.
As they're doing all of this
Torin.
messing with the rope,
You're nuts.
can I be looking at these notes and at the statue and try to remember, like, if this rings a bell of anything I've ever heard from, like, Farsight stories?
So you want to try to figure out.
Like, just, like, recall knowledge, see if I know
Okay.
anything about this?
Sure. This is big. If you get this,
Yeah.
it's gonna be actually big. But this is it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you fail it, there's
No
nothing.
more-
we don't
more
know
guessing.
shit. Yeah.
For the statue?
I was thinking halfling lore, if I'm trying to call from Farsight.
Oh, that's
That's a push.
bit of a split.
Well, or you let me know what I'm rolling, but
I mean, it would definitely be some level
I
of.
could do religion.
I'm actually going to force you to roll.
Force.
Didn't you already try to roll
Society.
He rolled society on.
So
To
you're
recognize the
doing it on the
person.
papers.
Yeah.
So you guys are trying to see if they're the same individual right now. If you're interested in
Just trying to figure out
I'm
who it
trying
is.
to see if I
Connections or
recall
who they
this
are.
story
The story only.
from the
And
notes.
yes, you
Yeah.
can do that. I would say. Was the intent of doing your lore for Halfling Society, or your society for Halfling Society, because you wanted to do it for Farsight? Because we can just mark it as Farsight rather than Halfling, if that was your original intention.
Well, I just have halfling lore because I'm a halfling, but
Just grasping
I
at
was
what
just
check.
like,
Okay.
I'm like, I don't know what check this would be, but if I'm trying to
Right.
recall from the Farsight stuff, that could be
I'm gonna have to give you
That's it.
Society.
okay.
Society's not bad though.
Sparkles in it.
Society's fine.
Mhm.
It's the same.
That's how would you tell it's liquid?
25.
Sparkles?
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just the bubbles,
What,
maybe.
25?
25.
Damn!
So
Huge.
you have what you have to work with here.
Yeah.
The systematic nature in which your brain works is, I would based on training encyclopedic. So
Yeah,
instead of necessarily
Running through
something
her mind
instantly
palace.
coming to your mind, you more so are able to narrow out the things that it couldn't possibly be.
Yeah.
This can't be
Yeah.
a god. It's not a god. There's nothing that matches it. There's
Yeah,
no
yeah,
there's
yeah.
no beggar god or something that gave people stuff or whatever that was like super nice and giving at the end.
How do you know that?
I know
The-
a lot about gods.
Unfortunately, though, there is not a lot written about the time of Gaterise, and given this report, it seems like he was most active during the most tumultuous time. So that also narrows out the ability to give like a clear record of someone who's historically relevant, meaning in the past. So it
Yeah,
has to be
yeah.
relative history,
Well, it's older
which
than
makes it a little
Gate
bit more
Rise.
difficult.
It's like too recent to be historical.
It's a bit too recent to be historical, and it sounds like it's from Gaterise. Which means the possibilities are as follows. This was a humanoid that was revered well enough within the context of Delruthian, specifically society, because there's nothing in your mind that comes to from like a global thing. This had to be a local thing. This is an
Yeah.
entity that had to have been local during the time of Gaterise, who is very giving.
Yeah.
And also had to give enough credit where credit is due to the individuals at top. But you also can divine that if this statue in particular is related to the writings, which it might well be, it might be a logical conclusion. Maybe it's not, to assume that this was a clue or like a study on like what to be looking for, the kind of person that this was, something like that. Maybe there's a connection or maybe there's not. But if it were, then if this statue is the person written about, that would mean that this statue had to be done posthumously, which means that this individual, or post disappearance,
Right,
that means,
right. Mhm.
that means that this particular statue had to have been done from aristocratic perspective. It had to have been created, but why? That's the mystery that you're sort of pulling in your mind at this moment, is why would aristocratic people care about someone who gave things away and was nice during a time of disaster? There's something more here. But that's only based on the assumption, and I'm kind of role-playing this Annabelle's mind right now, to be honest.
Yeah.
Y'all
I'm
are
here for
hurting
it.
my brain.
This is it.
I'm here for it.
The only really conclusion you can draw is two. If it isn't separate, if it's separate, and this statue is not what's being written about, this is an individual that you have no name for, and it had to have been local, like super local, which means that you wouldn't have an encyclopedic entry for him.
Yeah.
But if it is connected to the
Starts new
statue, that means that there is something of supreme significance of this person.
Yeah.
The placement of the statue is also of question, because the sewers, if you recall, were the way that people got out of the hellhole during the beginning of Gaterise and swam up to the top.
Yeah.
And that blocking it, someone that's very giving and unwholesome, is very intriguing.
Yeah.
There's questions there, but that's it. That's all you can really divine. There's no clear answer, but there's some leads. So
Dissonance.
let's just assume that Annabelle relates to you guys.
Everybody
Yeah.
does.
Oh yeah.
For the sake of
She's
some
just like
time
talking.
here.
Oh, sorry, I was putting my ropes together. Can you repeat that?
For the sake of time.
Yeah.
Just pretend.
Yep.
Annabelle,
Yeah.
come here.
Okay. What are we doing?
Oh no.
Tying it around you.
Now, never mind.
Oh no,
What?
this is not going to go well for me.
You're right. And I pick her
What
up.
the fuck?
There's a stairway. We can just keep.
There's
Going.
nubs.
There's nubs that we
We
can
could at
try and
least
use.
try to climb.
I throw her down.
You're gonna kill me.
I'm joking. I let her down slowly off the ledge. Just
You gotta say that quicker, man. You gotta say that quicker.
I gotta think. Do I let you do that? Do I let you take it back?
It's up to you.
Man.
At least give her some kind of.
I am tied to the rope,
You want to get the
so-
tube out?
The evil part of me said that you didn't say just kidding soon enough.
Soon enough.
Because I make jokes like that, but I say just
Where's the
kidding
tube of
instantly.
destiny?
Say
So,
just kidding
no,
very quick.
okay, all right. You said it. Okay. Now,
Grim.
the apparatuses.
Get your lantern ready.
The apparatuses. How are you guys carrying those? Those are bulky as all get out.
Can we-
And you're talking like this down the wall, carrying that or something. The good guys are all
put
gonna
it
have to
on?
figure that out.
Yeah, would we be able to put it on our heads?
No,
You
I
can
just
put
want
'em
to.
on.
I'm
Yeah.
just going to lower you down to either
To see.
you telling me you've hit the bottom, or we run out of rope.
Yup,
Then you're coming
yup.
right back up.
And she does have her lantern. I
You
like
have the
it.
So
lantern.
you're lowering. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just lowering, not
Wrapped up.
I would
throwing.
say it's so light that you don't. Okay, so you're lowering. So this goes through for about.
We have 150 feet to put her down.
This goes on for about
5 feet.
I would say about 3 straight solid minutes of lowering
Yeah.
And the
until
lantern's illuminated.
you like right as the rope is about to be completely out, your feet splash water. You've
Oh,
noticed though
okay.
that the
Stop.
this hole has
Narrowed.
It's tighter
narrow
down here than
to where it's like if you all were down there, it'd be like a hot tub. That's how close you'd be.
Yeah.
So it's about 50 feet down. You also notice while decreasing your height that the stairs vanish about halfway.
Oh, that's good to know.
Lovely.
Okay.
Can I see down into this water, at all? Like,
Oh, it's very brown and viscous.
Yeah.
It doesn't actually smell like anything right now.
Oh, that's good.
It's like mildewy old water or something.
Which is still
Now,
very terrible.
I will say this. Even with your lantern, you will notice that there is more of that scraped material down towards the bottom
Like
half.
Scraped
skin?
material.
Yeah,
Like
some
blood.
blood
Oh.
skin, yeah.
Ugh.
Oh.
But there's nothing here. Nothing, no body floating in the water or anything.
No
Okay.
doors or anything.
Well, that's maybe.
I think while
I
Fredrick's
can't
like
really see in the
lowering her-
water.
While Fredrick's lowering her, I'm gonna try to look for my rapier again because I kind of need a weapon.
Oh shit, yeah.
You haven't found
that's
your
right.
shit.
You haven't found your rapier. In the same demon, out for the sake of time.
In the same
In the
demon
same
she was
You
in.
see in its ankle your rapier sticking out. of the ankle. Yeah.
Need to
Let's
name
go
it
for the
ankle biter
Achilles
now.
heel.
Name your rapier ankle biter.
Take it out.
The Achilles piercer.
Yeah.
How's it going? Oh, you're almost at the room.
She's very light. That's why I chose her.
So I've reached the water. I can't really see, and it looks gross. There's more blood.
Hold on, you gotta wait for the echo.
She's talking too fast that you can't understand it because it's all just echoing.
Oh no, she's hurt. She's dying.
I'll just yell down very clearly. Up!
Up!
So you pull her up. Okay.
I'll help this time.
What are you guys gonna do?
Help him with pulling.
Were
No,
there
I mean she's up.
were there any like is it just an enclosed space? There weren't any like doorways out.
No, it's
there,
just a
okay.
hole with water in it.
No,
Pretty
we're swimming. That's the point.
Right, I
But
just wasn't sure.
it's very clear this is the sewer entrance.
Yeah. I mean, this is what we were
Clunking it
looking
on
for.
everyone.
Clunk!
So you're
There's
putting on the apparatuses.
Clunk!
Oh yeah.
Fredrick's putting on everybody else.
Okay.
You next.
Yeah, bend over.
Afterwards.
What do you mean
Afterwards,
After
what?
what?
You're coming too.
Yeah, got to lead you down. I will climb down. I will lower you down.
We'll just all climb
There's
down
only
the rope.
stairs halfway.
Yeah, I'll climb down the rope.
Tied to the statue at least.
I guess.
We should not go all at once. That statue, it's big. Don't want to move though.
Fair enough. Alright.
That's fair. Okay.
I'll go first. I miss my buddy.
She's still tied to it.
So I'm tired. Let me go first.
You can go first. That's fine.
I miss Claire.
I miss Claire too. I don't.
We will find you.
Thank you. Ah, you're getting better with your bunny
If he went
ears.
ahead, I think it was an
Back
accident.
towards the
and he
hole,
maybe
lean back
fell.
slowly.
As Claire would do. I just fall in backwards.
And I let him down slowly.
So we all get lowered into the sewer entrance, starting
Okay.
with Torin.
I would say there's because it doesn't sound fun to go through it with checks with this, and I'll probably fall asleep if we did that. I'm gonna say, for the sake of argument, you're a beefcake, so you're able to do it.
Yes.
Relative ease for all. Witton especially is easy.
Yeah.
Why were you lighter than Annabelle?
I don't really eat much.
Dehydrated jerky. That's what it is.
I don't really
Piece of
eat
beef
much.
Honestly, it's kind of like disturbing how dark it gets, like being dropped in this tunnel without Annabelle with her lantern, and Torin like definitely just like, this was a bad idea. This was a bad idea.
Oh god.
Everyone, hurry up!
So now it's you.
Yeah.
So you're gonna
So
try
you
to get
gotta
down.
climb.
You're gonna climb down the rope.
Yeah, he will take his greatsword, get it ready to go with him.
Okay. Okay.
All right, Rhinebringer, let's go.
Okay. Straight to going down. Give me
He named the sword.
an athletics check.
Absolutely.
With super advantage.
Oh. What was that? Athletics?
Yeah.
22.
Ew.
Easy. You make it down with complete
That's
relative
the sword.
ease. Very nice.
All right.
Okay, you all now are wet and in a hole.
And gross.
And
gross.
wearing our
Wearing your
things.
apparatuses. You notice as soon as you put it on that you feel this warm glow go around your neck. It feels like a magical seal has been put on. And even though it's just a glass dome, this sort of Magitech material coming out of this almost diesely looking strapped together steampunk contraption in your back is giving you oxygen to breathe.
Mm-hmm.
And it smells kind of like sulfur, unfortunately. But it is keeping you alive.
Yep. Stick my head under the water, see if I see anything.
Nothing.
Nothing?
There's definitely down.
I mean,
but,
yeah. Well,
How well can we hear each other?
So that's a great question.
through these.
It's
Oh.
very poor above water. You won't be able to, it's obvious you won't be able to hear each other under the water.
except I can cast message to other people, and
This is true.
that will work.
You can cast
I
message to other people. You can.
But I can communicate with them. That doesn't mean they can communicate with each other.
Can
Exactly.
we communicate back to you?
Have to be able to see me.
Okay.
That's
And the
it?
water's cold.
Yeah, in this kind of
How cold?
situation.
It's like
Is
56
it bother
degrees.
me cold?
No.
Okay.
Take ice baths, baby.
Okay.
It's a
You
valid
got
question.
+1 cold resist.
We need to stick as close together as we can. If you need to say something, tap me on wherever you can touch me with, and I will message.
On the side.
So stay in eyesight.
Well,
Stay in eyesight for sure.
the issue again, we can't. Well, if like I say like Torin go under the water and I duck my head under the water as
What
well,
does your
can I
lamp
see
operate
him?
off of?
Very,
Is
very
your lantern
vaguely.
magical? Or
Would I
just
know that it's enough
plain?
to where like
Okay.
message will work if he needs to see me to like say something back?
So
That's all I need to know.
when you go under the water, so are you going under the water right now, or are you above water?
I mean, I'm putting my head under at least.
Okay. As soon as you go underwater, you notice on the sort of, and again, the apparatus is like a backpack. So there's like these two sort of attaching lapel-looking things here.
Oh, that's sick.
There is a little sphere. When you go under it, it blinks on. It's very, very faint. However, it'll give you about a little bit of a distance. With dark vision, let's say you're going to test it, yours you can see further, but it's still because of the turbidity. That means the crap that's in the
It's
water.
still kind of obscured.
It's cloudy underwater, so you can see slightly further. What's your dark vision extent? You're the only one with dark vision, right?
Yeah.
I think I might. Yeah, no, I have it too.
Okay.
I see.
Dark vision. Sorry.
Well, I don't have it.
It just
so there
says-
you go.
I have.
It just says
Am I
you
your
can see in
favorite now?
darkness and dim light as well as you can see in bright light, though your vision in darkness is in black and white.
I have a step down from that. I have low light vision.
So let's justify it now.
Okay.
Without anything, 5 feet.
Okay.
Okay.
With it, 10. Well, let's say 5, 7. No, 5, 10, 15. I want to
15,
keep
okay.
it rounded.
Okay, gotcha.
So 5, 10, 15. So you guys can
5,
see
10,
15 feet
15.
ahead. The rest can
Cool.
only see 5 and 10, and we'll leave it at that.
Okay.
Make that easy. Okay, so you guys are going to do what?
Sink.
Search for Claire.
Start sinking down and staying within arm's reach of each other
Okay.
while we're traveling.
We didn't notice like any like weird marks.
And I have my lantern
Well,
lit.
that was
the
the
wall.
one
And
part
I-
Boy.
that was done.
I hope it would still work underwater. I think it would.
Yeah, it does. Anyway,
I gotta go.
What?
Whoa.
what?
Stay.
What?
What did I miss?
Her lantern
don't
just
know.
working underwater. But yeah, no, we're going.
Oh.
What?
It's gonna get us killed.
Witton is probably going to be at the very least second to third. He's going to be in the middle somewhere. Whoever wants to go first. He's
First.
first. Where you want to go? Where you want to go?
I can't see anything. Does my lantern help me see at all?
I'll stand.
So, I
I'll
mean,
stand
a
in the
little
back
tiny
then.
light.
Again,
55.
imagine being in a
Oh,
river
yeah, if
where
I
the
didn't have
turbidity
that-
is super high.
Yeah.
So
if I didn't
Oh,
have
gotcha.
the lantern, I
Yeah,
wouldn't have
it's-
any
it's-
sort of dark vision.
It's like being
so.
snowblind.
even with light,
Alright,
yeah,
I would
basically.
like to be in the middle.
So your lantern is lit, but it, like he said, snowblind. It's
Yeah.
quite crappy.
Yeah.
Anyway,
You be second, I be
Poop
third.
joke.
Yeah.
And you can be in the back if you.
I'll be in the back.
be in the back.
That
Okay.
way I can see behind us. At
So
least.
you guys plunge yourselves into the deep.
That we do.
Cool. Let's go underwater.
Yeah. Shouldn't it be brown?
Dude, I've not.
Yeah, I was like, what should I do for this? And I was like, I don't really want to do the darkness again for the 5th
Yeah.
time in a row. I don't want that to get
That's
to
fair.
overstay its welcome.
I like
So we're going with some
do too.
green.
It'll only
and
be
some-
the 3rd time. You can only use something 3 times. You just ruined it. You could have totally done it again.
Oh no!
The rule of
three,
okay.
nah, better-
We're turning off all the light. No, I don't want to. I didn't change the batteries on these things.
Flashbang going out.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Okay. So you guys start to swim in a line. You go down for another probably 20 to 30 feet until there's a bend in what you are now noticing is a metal pipe. It's a 90-degree bend going this way and then forward.
Okay.
We're going down and not up.
Yeah.
That's better.
Now we're going forward instead of straight down.
So you keep swimming.
Yep.
You're leading.
Yeah.
First, second,
Yeah.
third, fourth.
Okay.
Because I could honestly be in the back if you wanted as well, but
No, I think it's better for you guys to be in the middle. We've got a little bit more teeth.
yeah. Fair enough.
If anyone's going
One
to be
moment.
intercepted, I hope it's me. By Claire.
We're going to find him. At
I
some
told
point.
you to swim forward, right? Yeah, I shared that.
You guys cannot hear each other, by the way.
Yeah.
I know.
That's remember the tapping thing.
Yeah. Yeah, no. But I did share that.
Up
You
top.
did,
You did,
yeah.
yes.
Shared
Up
that
top.
with the group.
Keep moving, don't stop.
Okay. So you
I'm trying to
guys
figure out where to put
Just
the
keep
S on this thing.
swimming, swimming.
Huh?
Trying where to put the S on this thing.
Yeah.
Start.
Dead center or
Oh shit.
like
Yeah.
any suggestions or
Yeah, that's what this is for. The
Got
bottom.
Okay.
That's what this is for.
So you guys are continuing down this pipe, and then you're going forward. 10 feet, 20 feet, 30 feet. About 30 feet down, you see, and maybe it's better each square is 10 feet. I'll give you
Okay.
that.
He squares 10 feet.
I'll give you. I'll give
And
you.
how
I'll give you a
wide?
scale. How
it-
wide?
Is it like a
Is this pipe?
like
How
a
wide
5?
is this pipe?
Yes.
It's 10 by 10, so it's about 10
Okay.
feet, which isn't.
It's one
Enough
square.
for us to
It's,
pass
yeah,
each other.
For this particular pipe is that way. So, you guys are swimming forward for 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Around the 60 mark, you see
30.
a 5-way split. One goes forward, and there's 2 off branches to your left and right. It's supremely dark, but you can see that they all have like placards over top of them that have rusted to hell. There's not a single legible, even glyph, symbol to even ascertain what once this was. It's entirely rusted over.
I'll message Annabelle. Can you try and see if there's any remnants of something where we can track Claire?
I don't see anything.
He totally doesn't hear you.
What?
Why?
I thought you could only speak it one way.
No. If she can
If I
see
look,
me.
I'll look like
Oh,
if she can
respond
see
to
me,
you.
she can
Okay.
respond. Yeah.
I thought for some reason I got
yeah.
it in my
it's
head that it was a one-way
just
thing. Okay.
if they can't see me. That's
Okay.
yeah.
Which she says that, and then she does scan to see if she could spot any remnants of Claire.
Also-
Hopefully, Claire.
I did find it. It was the search or no seek action is
Yes.
perception, not survival. But there is also, I guess, survival. There
Well,
was
survival we were using for
well, there
like,
was track.
tracking.
Yeah, that's kind of what we were. I guess that's what we could do. But only if you're trained in survival, which I think you are.
I am.
Cool. So can we try and find
Track Claire.
So you're
With my
looking
5
around
feet
for
of
signs of
vision.
Claire. Is
Yes.
what's
Recent
happening?
disturbance.
Yeah, is he leaving a bread trail?
Recent disturbance.
Fun fact: there is actually a spell
Yeah.
called breadcrumbs.
The lower. I'll probably inform you. Like, I know we've been having dungeons where it's been like kind of a twist. This sort of experience is going to require you to understand your character, basically everything you have and can do.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just I'm
Yep.
warning you now, just so I know. I'm only saying that because it hasn't always been that way. This will stretch your noodles. You don't see any sort of sign of Claire at all here. Even with a high roll, you're not going to see much of a sign of Claire.
I will turn back and tap it.
Did you find anything?
No, but it said swim forward. Maybe we just go forward.
That's the
and
only thing
and
we
look
have.
behind you.
It's
Okay.
the only thing we have, so keep
Swimming
going forward. Or just messaging Fredrick saying,
Look
keep
back.
going forward.
Torin is terrible
I'm
at
like
sign
giving
language.
you big signals to turn around and look at Torin.
Okay.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh. Also,
Just keep swimming.
check behind us if you can.
Where'd you guys start? In the middle of your page?
Yeah.
Okay.
Middle
I
bottom.
have no idea.
Middle bottom?
Yeah.
Just I don't
I might just live vicariously through yours since it's so nice.
Well,
You said in front of
Nice
us
and
there's
relative.
5 pathways?
yes. There's
There's
2 sets on each.
2 sets on each side and
and
one
straight
forward.
forward.
So one that's the
Middle.
continuous pipe.
Yeah.
So you guys are going forward.
I believe so.
Okay. How far?
I mean, how far does it go?
Well,
It goes-
Fredrick is the first, so. Fredrick, how far forward are ye going? Or just until you see something?
Please hold on mapping.
He's mapping.
Your
Map
map
quest.
looks different.
It's map quest.
It's better.
I don't know.
It's fine.
Yeah, straightforward. That's what we were.
Okay. How far? Just gonna swim for until you hit an end or a bend, or just going for it.
Yep, end, bend,
Okay. Going for it.
Diverging.
full send.
Okay.
Full send it.
All right.
Oh, no.
10 feet. 20. 30. 40. 50. 60. It begins to widen.
Okay.
10 feet in front of you. As you get about 10 feet, Fredrick's in front, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Fredrick,
Fredrick, Annabelle.
Yes.
you see 2 massive eyes.
Oh shit.
About the size. I don't even know if there's something to compare it to. The size of probably a wagon wheel in diameter.
Okay.
2 massive eyes staring at you.
Staring at me?
Staring at you. Directly making eye contact with you.
Torin gives you a high five.
God. Like 15 feet behind.
He understood the message.
Blinking, moving.
Not blinking.
Just
They are fixed
look-
onto you. Your eyes. They're fixed
they
onto
look
you.
alive. Is there signs of life?
There's no movement right now, but all you can see is the glint of your little space light coming off with your your vision coming into place. This sort of imagining you guys are in single file right now.
Yep.
So you're the only one that's seeing this at this moment, but you can't see anything from the lower. All you see are these massive, fish-like globular eyes fixed on you. 2.
I'm.
Forward facing.
Has Fredrick stopped?
Yeah, I did like
Okay. Messaging him. What's going on? Why'd we stop?
There are 2 forward-facing eyes the size of a wagon wheel in front of me. They're not blinking. I don't know if they're alive or just staring.
I'll also say you did have to turn around to see me to say that. Yep.
Repeats the whole
So
thing.
as you're moving, and your eyes as you start to drift again, they slightly move to keep fixed on you.
The notes.
Well, we answered one thing. It's alive.
The notes Annabelle said. The notes Annabelle had said keep moving forward.
Can I get around it?
So you want to get closer?
Stay here.
Okay. So as you approach, I'll describe the less horrific thing first.
Oh god.
There is
God, because Annabelle's falling because she didn't.
a demon
Oh shit.
to the left. It is suspended, floating in space, dead as the day it was born.
Yeah.
Which the demons aren't really alive, I guess. I don't
Yeah,
know
exactly.
what I'm
So
trying to say.
that sentence makes sense.
I guess so. So they're floating. It's floating. You would know this instantly as a bow.
Ooh, funding.
I like that name.
It has in its
Bow.
like above, floating right above its right arm, and the turbidity is starting to get a little less
Ooh, good.
intense.
That's good.
Has a piece of cloth floating right above its right arm, and its left a human head.
Oh.
In front of you, you guys remember the SpongeBob episode of the Alaskan bullworm?
Yup.
Oh god.
So essentially, in front of you is a widened pipe made of stone. It is almost filling it entirely. This sort of dome-like obtrusion of an entity. It has 2 globular eyes at the top that are very globular and globular both. That are about the size of a wagon wheel. Below is a circular mouth of jagged teeth that goes down again, almost very worm-like.
This is
But-
definitely SpongeBob.
Is this,
But you
is this
notice-
off to the left, straight ahead?
This is straight ahead, blocking the pipe.
This is the
forward.
creature I was looking at.
Yeah.
Okay.
Its eyes tracking you, but it's not moving.
Yeah.
It is staying put. And you notice by its face, its little mouth, its bigger mouth, mouth, I guess, in comparison to the size of whatever this thing is. And who knows how far it goes back. This is just its head. Are 2 malformed arms sticking out of the left and right cheek, kind of shriveled up.
Is the demon in the paper within the mouth of the creature?
No, it's close. So you haven't really inspired. I gave you precursory understanding
Yeah.
of the objects, but it's just it's about 5 feet away, floating, in this sort of opening that kind of narrows into another pipe. It's like it opens into a small room that then narrows again into another pipe, which is where this entity is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What you doing there, Fredrick?
I'm looking at my stuff.
Yeah.
The cloth is still there.
Follow
You
me.
can grab it.
Follow me through this thought process.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab a torch just because I want it for the stick.
Underwater. Okay.
I want the stick.
Okay.
Stick part.
Stick.
I'm gonna use that to get the paper, the cloth.
Okay.
Ooh.
Sure.
I'm not touching it. No.
So you go to do it. As you get closer to the demon, you notice that its skin is blackened and crackled as if it was lit on fire. Interesting, given that it's underwater. And floating, again, you get it, and you grab the sheet of cloth.
Oh, that looks so.
The fuck is that?
What is that?
Oh.
Looks like it's got the like atomic.
I didn't photo scan it. I knew I was going to forget something.
Oh no!
Um,
It looks like it's like an atomic structure of an atom on there.
So you see in front of you a series of
A diagram.
pictures, pictograms, and something below it that you recognize is abyssal. They're instructions of some type, written that any brain-dead demon can understand, with the universal language of pictures.
Hey,
Well, I can read abyssal, so give me a hot second here.
Witton is just sitting back there, just trying to keep Annabelle.
I will say
Together.
when he started moving forward, I kept moving forward unless someone's.
I would have grabbed you.
You all witnessed this. I want you three, while he's doing this, to roll a perception check right now.
Hey, that's a 23.
Torin's very upset.
Apart from the horrific nature of the creature in front of you, which you would have to roll a different check, it's not moving. I mean, it almost looks stuck in some way.
Mm-hmm.
To the right, you notice there's a faint glow, like almost an effervescent blue glow to the right, in a line, like a perfect line against the wall.
A red glow. I don't see anything.
Yeah, I'll let you guys roll. I just wanted to give you that real quick, but you guys now can do what you want.
Yeah.
Torin's really just walking the back.
Messaging individually the two of them. Fredrick's up ahead. I'm going to be 5 feet away just for a moment. And I want to go investigate the line, the lit up line thing.
So again, its eyes are the closest on Fredrick, which is the closest thing to it, and it still is as you swim over. And what you see is basically a kind of almost a glass tube that stretches along, and about a quarter, or I wouldn't even say a quarter. That's way too much. What did I write down? I should probably just say
an eighth of the way.
Yeah, like about an eighth. It's about a slice. Like a little slice of it is blue. And if you stay there for even a couple seconds, you can see it slowly creeping across, growing across. There is a placard above this, though.
What does it say?
Written in common.
What's it say?
And it says, discharge.
Oh. Okay. Shite.
There's another word below it.
Uh-huh.
Sanitation.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. And it like, how, if I were to deduce how long it would take for it to get to the very end of the tube, how long would I think that would take?
I would say you have, let's do some math here.
I have thoughts and I don't like them. I do not like what this means, at least what I think it means.
You have 2 hours and 48 minutes.
Okay.
Player will have to make an intelligence check. 'Cause I think I did this wrong.
Torin has no idea what's happening. He's just like watching in the back.
I'm gonna let him do his thing and then I'll come back and tell you guys.
Real time, you have 2 hours and you literally have 2 hours and 48 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does this say purge? Okay.
Matthew, what do you think?
I think
Matthew, dude! That's hilarious!
It scared the crap out of me.
Serves you right for scaring the crap out of us. Alright, what do you got? Pictures and words.
Pictures and words.
What's it say?
Looks like I think... wait.
I thought you just deciphered it.
Hang on.
This is written for demons, so this is a lot.
Yeah.
oh man.
It's simple.
He's gonna...
Eat you.
He's gonna grab the demon body
Oh shit.
and yeet it into the worm.
Okay. The demon body. You watch as
Smart.
the mouth detaches almost, like it pushes out, sort of like it is an
Like
alien.
an alien.
And not
Torin throws up
aggressive.
again.
It's not like predatorily, but
Yeah.
and slowly worms its way over. It has like maybe a 3-foot range before it sits there and waits as the demon body, and it consumes it along with the head that was gripped within the talons
The
of this
human
babow. And you watch as its body slowly fills up the circumference of the tunnel ahead.
Oh. Okay.
And it goes back into the way that it's been. It's very graceful,
Yeah.
unnaturally, almost uncannily so graceful doing that.
Then he'll...
I think we have to get eaten.
Go
No.
down the
Well, you're not just
tunnel that
in
says
stomach,
purge.
You turned that out, right?
So there is no tunnel that says
Yeah,
purge.
there's no tunnel.
word.
Oh, what was it?
What do
I
you mean?
heard purge be written somewhere.
No, that was.
On-
Or it was
the
here.
street.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was on a wall somewhere.
No.
I was telling you got it
discharge. No, there was discharge that I
Yes.
read.
Discharge, but not
Yeah.
purge.
Discharge, sanitation, and a line that's slowly growing. And when that, once I get that coming back to the other two and individually messaging them, that light over there, it's some kind of timekeeping. It looks like we have a little over 2.5 hours. I saw that the body of the demon was burned, right?
It was burned.
Mm-hmm. I think they have some kind of. It said discharge sanitation. I think it electrocutes the water. Hence why the body was burned. And
Is there a lever or a switch?
I didn't see one. Yeah, I guess I'm slowly getting all of this info to everyone.
Well, some.
Do you want someone else to look at it?
I was
here.
about to go with my thought process and pass it over.
Yeah,
Okay.
'cause
So-
she reads Abyssal as well.
Yeah.
It depicts that we feed the creature, it gets bigger, and then it's supposed to flatten out at some point.
Flatten out.
Oh God.
Oh.
This says
yeah.
purge.
Yeah.
Okay.
He told me I was right.
Thing into mouth. It gets bigger.
Then we purge it. Or
To make it throw up? We can make it throw up.
I don't think it's that.
I'm literally trying to go through. You said we
If
have to
it
know our
gets-
character shit, so I'm looking through my
I don't know
stuff.
anything! I don't know!
Purge.
I'm gonna take out one thing of rations. I want to see, or just at least, I'm gonna run it by everyone first. Do we think rations will work, or does it have to be a body?
There's plenty of bodies. Give it a try. You just-
All right, I can create
Big
shit
shrug
anyway.
in the water.
Just take out a little bit of rations and just like move up to it and try and feed it. Does the other mouth come out or no?
So when you start to approach, the other mouth starts to gracefully come out, but it's not going for your
Yep.
rations.
Nope. Immediately pulling back then.
And it slowly retracts.
Mm-hmm.
And
Okay.
its eyes fixed
On me.
on you.
Yep.
Okay.
What am I missing to make it flat so we can get past?
More bodies. I'm trying to figure out what
What are
these little
plus-
symbols
Those are its eyes.
are. Those its eyes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Waterman tunnel.
Yeah. It's just, I mean, there are bodies up there. Do we
I-
have to
I-
climb back again and get the bodies?
Fredrick will get closer.
That's not that bad.
To what?
The creature.
Okay.
Do you get?
And then he'll just
Cursing
hold out
her.
his
Oh,
cold
my
iron
God.
greatsword
Okay.
and like smack at the side of it with it.
Upon doing so, nothing happens. It doesn't even pierce the skin.
Yeah.
It's like hitting metal.
Are there more bodies?
There's a, up above the hole.
So let's condense it. You guys are running with a hypothesis that
Feeding bodies makes it expand.
feeding bodies
Makes it
makes it expand.
expand.
You've
How
seen
do
that.
we
Both demons, and it also ate that
Get it
humanoid
to
head.
deflate?
So both.
Mm-hmm.
What does purge mean? Besides make it throw up
That's the only
or
thing I can-
purging of the body, purge the sewer line.
Hang on. There. What do we have? Everyone look in their gear and see what they have. What do you have? What do you think? What do
Soap.
you think?
I have soap.
Okay, so
If I swim towards it until it starts to come towards me,
So you want to get close to it.
get close enough.
Nothing happens.
oh,
So
Come
even
on
the
closer.
little
Nothing
tongue.
happens.
So you can get super close to it,
Torin.
and the tongue doesn't come out.
Nothing happens to you. Like the closer you can, you can touch it. Are you doing that? Are you that close right now?
Probably not.
Yeah, I think unless someone's gonna stop her, I think she's gonna go.
Not a thing happens.
We just watch her get eaten. Just all right. That's it.
Torin, swim closer just Just to see. I want to see something.
I can start to swim
I'll
closer.
swim back and I'm going
Okay.
to Witton.
Swimming closer.
Yeah.
I take
How
out
close?
my rapier.
Okay.
I get close enough
Right.
to try to see if it'll swallow me.
It doesn't make a move.
The smaller mouth doesn't come out.
No.
But it came out when just Fredrick and just I came through, or went up to it, right?
So
It only came out with the body.
So it opened for
Came
the
out with
body, and it opened when you came near it. But
Yeah.
it's not working. It's not doing anything. It's just they're dormant right now.
I swim away
staring.
immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing's happening.
And what else is in this
How
area?
do we purge it?
That there's nothing in this area other than
Okay.
this symbol, which is slowly
So
this line slowly
Well,
filling
then
up.
let's go
That's it.
back. Let's,
Other than the
I
eye.
wonder if we could draw it into the smaller tunnel. That's what I was trying to do, but it didn't.
Didn't move for you.
No.
well, it seems like it's stuck. Well, I guess we can't really talk.
It moves for you.
It moved for me.
Do you want to try?
I think we should go back.
It
Maybe.
won't go more than 3 feet. I think it moved for. I think we should go back up, get some demonic bodies. There were demon bodies up there. We can throw them down here, and drag them over. That's the quickest thing we can do.
Okay.
Gosh.
Fredrick, thoughts?
If you
We need to do something. We don't have much time.
plus.
We can try some
Man,
of the other
I
different...
love the fact I'm doing a demonic campaign because abyssal methodologies and mentalities are just so fun to mess with people with.
Mm-hmm.
We can try
Sorry.
another route.
We
Alright,
could,
forward.
but we need. I still trust what Annabelle's.
I mean, I
Or
do
Annabelle
too, but there
deciphered.
might be corpses or something
Oh.
down one of the other paths
That's
that we could use.
also
That's
true.
not a bad thought.
It's also true.
So let's consolidate. You want to try to go up and fish for bodies. So that the
That was
thesis
what I
statement
was
right now
thinking.
We need.
is there some sort of consumption that occurs, it expands, and then
The head on there had
Eventually-
horns.
something
gets-
happens, and then it
Yeah.
becomes smaller and allows you to pass. That's the theory
think
that's
it
going on
is.
from what you guys are being able to convey from the piece of paper, cloth, whatever.
And I don't think it has to be demon bodies because it also ate the human head. I think what that is showing is demon brings corpse.
That's fair. That's
And
fair.
feeds this
Well,
thing.
the thing with horns had X's over its eyes.
Oh, well, I don't know.
We could okay.
So
let's
it's
check
blocking the largest tunnel through, but there is a smaller one.
There's 4 other smaller ones, but
Back
you
where-
wanna
back where
try
we came.
to. But
No,
you want to
through
try to
this
go
one.
up to see if you can. What?
Where this creature is,
Yeah.
it's blocking all of our forward progress. We cannot
Yeah,
go more forward.
from what you were able to convey from that sheet, like keep going forward was the note, and it's unfortunately blocked off. There's no way around it. The space between it was about 2 to 4 inches. Now it's kind of shrunk, maybe 2 to 3 inches. Like it's getting smaller with what happened to it when you fed it.
I say we go back, split down some
Space is getting
pathways,
smaller.
find other demons,
Can I see
or
that?
just bodies, and come back and feed it. If we don't find anything down, let's say,
Who are you
60
talking to?
All of us?
I'll probably
You have to-
start with Fredrick just
Okay.
because. Go down other pathways. If we don't find anything 60 feet down, like we came this way, then we go back up, and then I relay that to everyone else as well. Get
Okay.
the general consensus as well.
So you guys choose to go. Okay.
Does everyone agree with that?
Yeah.
Yeah, go
We're
back to
gonna look for a
the
body
I'm
down
going
one of the
to
other
go back to the
Swim
5
backwards.
split.
So you're not gonna go try to go get bodies from
Not yet.
Okay.
We'll go back to the 5 split,
Okay.
and let's just start
So-
with furthest left.
Upon going back to the 5 split,
Ah, shite.
the way back has been shut.
Yep, there it is.
It's been sealed. Some sort of mechanism has gone and shut. You have triggered something and didn't notice it because you're underwater and can't hear.
And this blocks from any of the other paths, or
This
just
Just the
blocks
way.
going
The
back
one
up,
that we
Going
first,
back up.
yeah. So we can't go up and get those bodies.
which is why I asked if you
Yep.
guys wanted to keep going forward. Okay, so it is currently closed.
Mm-hmm.
I want you all to roll initiative, please.
Oh,
Oh, we fucked up.
yep,
There's my
we
totem.
did.
What do you add? Perception?
Yep.
Oh man.
Do you want to keep track of the initiative?
Oh yeah.
Our ability to get
Oh, yeah.
into the 5 split is
Wait,
closed,
wait.
or our ability to
No,
get
go back
on
up.
the 5 split.
No,
Get
no,
up.
no.
To get
back
up.
up.
To go like the way we
go back
came.
the way you
We can
came.
go the other 4 directions.
Yeah.
Just not all the way back up where we came in through the hole.
So we went back to the 5 room and stopped there.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
So what did
I
you
got a 27.
Jeez. 17.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So 27, 17.
25.
Nice.
Not bad.
15.
Okay.
Not bad. Not that bad.
Okay.
Just try snacking.
All I know is how to hit things and create things.
There are 4 paths.
Mm-hmm.
There is, if your hypothesis
Mhm.
is to be believed, which I think there's sufficient evidence to justify it being believable, is not a lot of time.
Yep.
Your theory right now is there's some sort of demonic something going on, and this is maybe some sort of thing that when you feed it, it will shrink once it gets to a certain size.
That's the theory.
It'll purge its guts. It'll, it's too full. It throws up. Whatever. That's the desire is to obtain corpses. Is that what all you guys have conveyed
Yes.
so far?
Yes.
Have we seen it? One quick question. My apologies for so many. Does the creature currently encompass the entirety of the tunnel? Is there still like an inch or 2 gap?
So
Like 3 inches. I
I'll
think
throw
they
you guys
said.
a little bit of a bone here. So the pictographs I drew, the outer circle is the tunnel it's in.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, and the distance between the creature to the tunnel is drawn importantly. It's not
Yep.
Yeah.
bad art. It gets
Yeah.
smaller because it's
Yes.
indicating that it gets bigger, which you guys
Yeah.
have already seen physically.
Yeah.
Yep.
You riddled that out yourself. But it is, that size, and your blade is not doing much to it. But to answer your question,
no,
it
no.
basically is encompassing. What's the
At this
question
point in time, is the creature touching the outer walls of that
No.
tunnel?
then?
It's
It's
not
very close, but not
like
yet.
an inch.
Not quite.
That's the key.
Yeah.
I don't know if I
I
follow.
think when it
When it hits that
makes
wall.
contact,
Yeah.
fucking see you later.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pop it.
Okay.
So
So, what is you guys' strategy? What are you doing?
far left tunnel.
Yep.
Okay. So, Annabelle, you're going first. Who's going first? Because you are first.
I'm first in
You weren't.
initiative.
I did convey what
So here's
Fredrick said.
the deal. It's
Ooh.
it's like it's action based, like you're in combat
Yeah.
right now. Movement is impaired by about 15 feet because of water.
Okay, so minus 15. So you have
Unless
10
there's a
feet.
water stat, which there might be. I don't freaking know.
I don't know it,
You might
for
need to
sure.
figure that out yourself.
Cool.
I know I don't have a swim speed.
No, I don't.
Yeah,
either.
no.
I totally have a swim speed, dude. I'm a fucking dwarf.
Honestly, if any of us did, it would be Claire.
Yeah.
I do I have anything? I'm gonna use one action to. I think this is an action. Single action. Yeah. I'm just gonna.
There is a swim check you can make.
Yeah, but that's in most. It says in most calm water, you succeed at the action without needing to attempt to check.
Yeah. Okay.
So, okay, what you doing?
I'm gonna raise my crescent cross and like have it in front of me to boost my AC a little bit. That's an action.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna use my other 2 actions and I'll swim 20 feet forward.
Into the so you're facing
That's
the
as
exit.
far as I get.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Which of the 4? If you're facing the way you came, so towards what would have been the exit if you weren't sealed out. Which of the 4? So if this is like, which of the 4 are you going into?
The
Left.
So like if we just
Far-
entered the room, we're going left. Like
like-
from where it's closed
So
off.
the closest
your face.
left. So the bottom left corner of the
Yes.
4 quadrants.
Yes.
so we're going
Here.
here.
Okay. So you're
Yes.
swimming
Here.
20 feet in.
But we're this.
I
we're
know,
this way.
but I-
so we're going this way.
You're swimming 20 feet in.
Yes.
So
As if we came back to the 5 room, oriented ourselves to the worm tunnel.
Yes. So like this.
And then.
Okay,
farthest
so then
left.
I'm going right.
Well,
oh god.
if we were facing directly towards Worm Tunnel,
Worm tunnel is north.
Yep.
Worm Tunnel north,
North.
we go west.
Okay, which of the 2?
Bottom.
The very bottom.
Bottom
yeah, very,
left.
very
Yes.
left.
That's the
Like
opposite
southwest.
of what you told me you were
Yes,
going.
That's why I was trying to clarify, but you didn't let me speak.
No,
Okay.
you were orienting.
So
it different.
you're swimming 20 feet in. Is that what you're saying? You're swimming
Yes.
20 feet in. Guys,
What?
I did spell it out. It shuts behind you.
Oh shit.
I spelled it out.
You did.
These are not the kind of traps that give you a reaction. Some of them are, this isn't. I want the record shown.
Yep.
I spelled it out.
Okay.
You are alone in there now.
Cool.
And so it begins. So you swam 20 feet into there and your turn is over. Okay. So as you approach in, the tunnel has a slight bend. I want you to give me a perception for me real quick on outside of the combat initiative, just so I can.
Dirty 20.
Okay, good. So about 20 feet in, you notice that as it closed, you probably hear some muffled, "Oh God!" You see a flashing red sort of Magitech light on the side, detecting movement. Obviously, has to be.
Yeah.
It closed after you. Maybe in your mind, as Annabelle's mind wanders, it has to do with maybe if there's growths or creatures in here, it can trap them in order for sanitation professionals to come and ridge them out. There's a reason for why it's detecting speed in space. So now you are realizing that you're not only you're alone in a tunnel that is narrowing as you go forward, and it's slowly curving. So if you were to look at it from my map, it's curving in to the left like this. Almost, so it's
Going
curving
back on, like...
So it first started branching out sort of northwest, and it's curving very subtly to the west for about 20 feet, and now it's west, perfect west, about 20 feet in.
Okay.
Got it.
And it's going probably, you can only see 5 feet ahead of you, so it's only about 5 feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn it.
Whose turn?
Torin. We see that it closed. So Torin, what are you doing, bud?
I go down a different tunnel. Just kidding.
We all go down different tunnels.
Okay.
Split the party.
God.
Great idea. Damn it. I mean, the other way was closed. I
was hoping we'd be
What?
able to like.
I didn't say anything.
No, I know.
I was hoping
I
to be
know.
able to like disable something, but I don't think I have thieves' tools in order to do so. At that point, I guess I'm just going to go.
Just muscle it.
So I want to.
Just muscle it.
And she has like a diving apparatus.
Yeah.
Do it.
I'd like to at least try
monsters and they're freaking out. What's up?
to see if there's a way to pry this open.
Pry it open.
Yes.
Okay. So I want you to give me an athletics check. Wait, so what is the? So you're just seeing if you can, or what's your strategy in doing so? What are you trying to do?
I mean, in natural Torin,
He believes he can.
the way that he would be, the way that he would do it, obviously, like he would look and see that okay, these are all mechanical, and just trying to, at first he'll just use one action to try to just see how freaking hard it is to try to open before doing
So
anything
you're using
else.
an action. So you're trying to open it. Give me an athletics check
Yes,
then.
sir.
Come on.
Athletics
You got it, you got it.
is 18.
Okay.
18. Okay. Despite your best effort.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't budge. There's not even a place to really put your fingers. It's sealed. It's actually gone under, like inside of an inset cut in the metal at the bottom of the pipe, if that makes sense.
Oh, so there's no
There's
way
no
that you would
leverage.
get-
It's a smooth
Yeah.
sheet of metal. So it would either have to be bored through or a mechanism to be deployed in order to open it.
How thick, having just touched it, does this metal seem?
I don't know if you know that or not. I would say it's definitely a few inches thick.
Okay.
Like knocking. It's
Inches.
obviously designed to keep something.
Not just like a piece of like, not necessarily like aluminum foil, like a baking sheet. It's not like.
Oh, it's not like that.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
it's something you couldn't punch.
Okay. From there, I will do a recall knowledge crafting to determine whether there is what is activating these. That way we at least know this for the other doors.
Okay.
And so, because like obviously I don't see that magic sensor, but I'd like to do some kind of recall knowledge to, oh, this seems like this kind of like Because dwarves are known for doing that kind of like in their like cavernous spaces. They make a lot of like trickery devices, like hard to get into.
You're trying to see if this is of dwarven, like if you ever recall knowledge of dwarven.
Sure. Anything to help with knowing what kind of trap this is and what activates this.
Absolutely. Okay.
Okay.
Go for it.
Nat 20.
Okay.
Damn.
Total.
Oh!
This ain't dwarvish. This is gnomish. This is
Ooh.
gnomish magitech. And I mean, you have some experience with it, maybe through the Goblin and his stories, but for the most part, like that, I don't think is what you studied. You did not study gnomish magitech and
No.
its functions, so you would know that it's some sort of magical trickery, sure.
Okay.
But the level of design and paradigm and how it functions is not something you studied yourself. You know for certain, though, that you were able to, I would say, glean with that high of a roll, that it is motion sensitive. And there isn't like, oh, crap, or like I have time to react. It is, if you cross that beam, it will activate. That is it.
I immediately touch Witton, and I'm like, I don't know
You
if
can't.
there's any way.
I have to cast
cast
message
the
for you.
spell.
Be
Well,
able-
I just assume that we're
Be like-
doing that. And so that's what I like. I go up and I
You
start
tap me.
pressing you. That
Yeah.
way you message me. And I'm like,
take up one of my fucking actions.
Wait, no, yeah, you can't,
Sorry, no.
yeah, you can't message on his turn. That's
yeah,
right.
no, it
Yeah.
has to be on my turn.
Yes. It works all to plan. Okay, so
for my last freaking action, then just like,
Brandon, yes.
just like trying to freaking tell them in some kind of don't walk that way.
Yeah. Okay.
okay, that would be Witton.
That's all I can do.
Jeez. I'm going to.
Sorry, boy.
Buddy. Bruh, you are trapped.
I'm trapped.
How do I get you out?
Can I just try and investigate it to see if there's any way to disarm, like to get this wall back or like this door back open again?
That's a good point. They'd have to be able to open.
I'm
it
gonna
to
say
purge
no.
it.
Okay.
I'm gonna say that you can, but I'm gonna say that he attempted it and also did a recall knowledge. of
Okay.
it.
Okay.
So I know that Witton doesn't
Yeah.
know that.
Mhm. Well, I saw him
But
go over
as,
to it at
as,
least.
as a GM to player, I will
Yeah.
let you know that the results will be relatively similar given his results.
You can message
Yep.
me.
Yeah.
Using the same rules.
Tell you everything. It's only one action.
So maybe you did witness Torin messing with it.
Yeah.
And you saw him waving. You're welcome to use a message
I
action to
will
converse with him.
use message. What did you find out?
It's motion censored! It's motion censored! Why can't you hear me? I've been screaming that for 5 minutes!
You just see him.
Yeah, losing his mind.
So I'm gonna ask.
It's
you,
no
I want you to tell me what physical actions are you doing while you're screaming at him.
What physical actions am I
Oh,
doing?
God.
Are you
Yeah.
touching your chest? Are you like? what
I
are you
mean, he's definitely not more so like touching
Wait.
his chest. Like he's not very good with gestures and just trying to be like, don't.
So you're
swing.
shaking. You're moving a lot.
No. But like not in the actual thing.
So you're moving
Yeah.
pretty
Yes.
significantly. So you're moving erratically.
Yes.
Right. Upon your movements,
Yep.
you hit with your relax. Relax. This isn't a check, so obviously it's not gonna be crazy. Okay. Your helmet comes off. And you, no. So as
What,
you
a
shake,
helmet?
as you shake, when you're left, you're making this cross.
Yeah.
You shake. Your right arm braces this, so the right side of your chest has that little dim light. You brace something here, and like a flash bulb goes ching, like a camera flash, and blinds Witton as he's talking to you, temporarily, of course. Like it's like, but you were able to see a good 30 feet ahead of you when that happened.
Oh, shit.
I do it again.
Nothing happens.
Shit.
Wait. So
What'd
okay.
you see?
What did it
kind of
illuminate
flash
any
just
other
happened?
directions down?
So
the
you,
hall?
in my mind, like you guys, like Torin was facing towards the exit, and you were facing towards Torin towards the. When you flashed, all you saw was the pipe leading to the closed-off space.
Yeah.
So, but you also hear and feel sort of like a.
Oh.
Like
resetting.
in your head, like you can hear it like resonating in your thing where it's
That
like.
flash is resetting. Okay, so that was one action.
Yeah.
That actually was helpful, believe it or not.
And you are. Oh no!
No. Not your shit.
No.
Not you. He was helpful. What?
Damn.
Taylor's gonna kill him. No.
Second action.
Dying here.
Second action.
I don't know anymore.
Messaging to
Okay. Who are you messaging?
Annabelle, actually.
Annabelle?
You
But
can't
you
see
can't
me.
see her.
I don't have to
You
see
don't have to.
her.
I have to.
She has to see me to respond.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. You're dead to me. You want?
All right, guys. and,
I cast message to Annabelle.
Yeah. What do you say, Morgan? Sorry, Witton. What do you say, Witton?
Yeah, way to break.
We believe it's motion detected. Trying to stay as still as possible. Maybe it'll open again. You can't respond to
I
it.
can't respond. I'm like, yes,
It's not even their turn,
figured
so
that
they
out.
can't
Yeah.
anyway.
She's just like, yeah, I kind of know.
You
Honestly,
cannot
I
figured
think
that part out.
What's going on, Laura?
I'm doing what I freaking can, okay?
I think it's a little scarier being on the side
No,
where
I-
she can't
channel
message you
for
back.
I can't
showing
message
with us.
you
Hopefully
back.
it's been interesting
I
so
hope that
far, and
she
you're asking
doesn't
questions
do
about what
anything
the
stupid.
heckaroony is going on. I love you guys. Thank you so
Absolutely
much for
gonna do
watching.
stupid shit.
Big preach. Can I
That's
get
what we
some?
do.
Can I get
Yeah.
some pog champs in the
Chandler's
chat?
like,
Can
I
get
told
some,
you.
Can I
We're
get some?
like-
Can I get some?
With
some
that,
emotes? Can I get some
don't have anything.
woots? Can I get some?
I don't have anything else to do with my last
Whoa-who's?
action.
Can I get some
So-
skibidi boop bops? Okay, bye.
Okay,
That's my
it.
turn.
And last but not least, Fredrick. Wow, you guys have a phenomenal first
Wait.
first round. I mean,
Last action. Messaging Fredrick to keep him in the loop.
There you go.
Did you know where I was going? You know.
as the GM checks his watch.
I'm aware.
Okay.
You got it.
What happened was
You got it.
Shush. We believe it's motion censored. I told her not to move. Hopefully it'll open it back up. You can try and open it if you'd like. That's all I got.
All right, Freddy boy.
I've already seen him try and fail at opening it.
Yep.
Well,
Little bowls.
how far back
Can't be the only one looking for jokes.
can we go before we hit that first shut place?
Basically about 5 feet.
5 feet. Okay, so it's right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're 2 players down.
about to be all players.
Pack up.
2 players down. Oh.
Because I'm.
Yeah.
Where's the goblin? Sorry.
Matthew, stop looking at me like that.
It's the only time we can.
It does look like he's giving side eye.
It really does.
Major side eye. That we
Major
haven't figured
side
this
eye.
out.
All right.
But the middle didn't close.
Middle didn't close. What are you doing?
You're all gonna die.
Yes.
Yeah.
I
no,
know.
We're aware.
And he's already looked for a way for a device
Yep.
that would
Open it back up.
open it back up.
Sure,
So
this is
that's
a smooth
happened.
wall. Yeah.
And I told you we believe it's motion censored, so if we just wait for Annabelle's turn, maybe it'll open.
You know we need 3D maps. Without 3D maps, we're lost.
Yeah, I know. That's the mechanic tonight. Is the fact you don't have a battle map to rely on.
Yeah.
Everything's in.
And there goes our funding, folks.
What if you guys
Figured it out.
figured it out? Imagine what would
A
happen.
novel idea.
A novel idea, to be sure. Freddy boy, Freddy, what do you got for me, Freddy? That movie sucked, man.
What's it?
Five Nights at Freddy's. That was a
Yeah.
terrible movie.
It was a bad movie, good for franchise. I don't care.
It was. I thought it was sad.
Brandon,
What?
what are you doing?
It's your turn.
I'm thinking.
Time sensitive.
No shit.
Oh wait, no, like it is legit time sensitive. This whole thing.
It's
Oh,
legitimately
fuck.
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Like hour, like
Oh,
in real time.
shit.
It's
We
time.
didn't get time last time.
You kind of did. This time there's problems.
Start drinking. I'm just gonna start drinking.
I
Did you ever
forfeit my turn.
find your class?
Yes.
Forfeit
I-
your turn.
Yeah, I don't move on to anything.
You can hold a turn.
Back
I'll
to your
hold an
turn.
action or something.
Nothing has changed.
Yeah.
the red light still going?
Yeah, it's still there.
And I see the tunnel is narrowing
Yeah,
as
narrowing
it goes forward.
as it goes forward.
Um,
Just about to your size, honestly.
I told you it was Nova's magic, by the way.
yeah.
Not you.
Me.
You
But-
told me.
Yeah, you weren't
Motion
there.
sensor. What if
Disable
I?
magic? Detect magic?
I'll just hold really still this turn.
The whole turn.
Yeah.
So you're holding your turn. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, at the end of the third action, nothing's occurred. It's still closed. All right, Torin. Round 2. A lot of progress.
So,
Sorry, I can't help it.
trying to figure out a way to not set off these
Another idea.
motion sensors. I can probably see a sensor in the room.
They deserve it.
Can I do a perception check to see if I see a sensor in this room?
In this room? Oh, sure. Yeah.
Mhm.
Perceive, my boy. Perceive.
Spudden Bobby boy.
That's a 19.
There are no sensors or anything out of the ordinary other than smooth pipe metal in this
Okay.
room.
Then, fuck, I have some. I want to go get close to that pathway right next to the one that she just shut, and I want after this is.
I should specify not in the pipe, the strut of pipe. You can't see into where the thing is over there, but in this pipe there's no sensors. Sorry.
In right here, there's no sensors.
Yeah.
Here,
I know,
no
that could've been
sensor.
confusing.
Nothing here, I'd assume. We don't know about these over here.
So
Let me
yeah, I'm
see
gonna
all the
look.
maps. What do they look like?
So this is
It's small.
the
It's
one
real
that
small.
we're using.
Bullshit.
What? It's bad, okay? I get it.
No, it's just big. Okay.
Oh,
I'm 1 square is 10 feet. You said it.
I did say that.
You said that.
Okay. Don't
We have a whole back
you are,
page. It's
you're-
fine.
You are wound, my friend. Relax.
I have not
It's
gotten out of my apartment
It's,
all week.
it's not a high stress dungeon.
Really?
There's not a time.
The only
oh,
time
crap.
Morgan was out of
Fuck
his
off! Alright.
apartment was
So,
to see me.
I want to go to the one that's open right next to Annabelle, and I want to do this again and try to flash my light, because I want to fucking be able to
Ah.
see.
So
in where?
the next tunnel over. So not
Okay.
bottom left, but top left.
Okay.
So we're here. I look at this one.
So you do that. Okay. It does it.
Woo.
By doing this action, it does flash. What you see is obviously there is a fixture on the wall. It's not really put in any particular way, but it's basically a piece of glass that's been domed, and you can see it's sort of reddish, and it's sitting right there by the like about 5 feet in.
When I
The
flash
tunnel
Sorry.
again narrows similarly to what Annabelle's experiencing, but you wouldn't know that. But it's narrowing, and it's going off about 35 feet until it starts to cave to the left. It starts to go to the left.
Okay. And does
Or
that,
right. What the heck?
So I see that. So I see that sensor right there, and then I see another tunnel that goes to the right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, it kind of curves.
Curves a little.
Did that flash appear to do anything to the sensor?
No.
Okay.
But there
Stun
is
the
one
sensor.
there.
And how far is that sensor from me?
It's about from you. Are you at the entrance of the tunnel? Because if you are,
Yes.
it's 5 feet in.
Oh, so that sensor's 5 feet in.
5 feet in. So you'd have basically just enough room for you to fit in.
Yep.
The tunnel, I should probably preface diameter-wise, it's not like an expansive 10-foot. This is a smaller one than the one you're in.
Okay.
Yeah.
You would have to get, on your stomach and go in like you were spelunking or something.
Yep.
I just don't know how to fucking take care of these goddamn sensors.
Well, we can't do it from our side, it seems like, so.
I'm so tempted to just freaking throw my shield at it and see if I can break the freaking
Please
sensor.
don't.
But then I might lose my shield. So, fuck it. We got to do something. What are you? I don't know.
Well, let's think about the stakes. I feel bad a little bit. So we are timed, and assuming that, given the fact that one of the apparatuses was gone, that the likelihood of the goblin being down here is likely.
Yeah.
He's not here, which means if he is down here and alive, He's in one of the 4 tunnels, has to be. If you were to throw your shield and close off the tunnel, I'm going to tell you, and let's say that they're in there, I'm going to tell you what's going to happen. They're gone.
But if I walk in there, I'm also trapped.
Perhaps. But you're a body, a person who's
Yes.
conscious.
Capable of doing
it might
things.
have something capable of being done. So I'm going to say, if you throw the shield I will not stop you doing that.
Yeah.
You're welcome to. However,
But the shield's gone.
However, the shield there is a high likelihood that the shield at minimum is going to be gone, especially if you can't find a way to open it from this side. Maybe you can, but I'm telling you the stakes, the risk. So again, it's up to you. I'm not saying that you shouldn't. I'm just saying that just to give you roleplay fuel, that there is some stakes here.
Torin thinks about the time limit that we have and doesn't know what else to do, so he looks at you guys, he shrugs, and he swims to the other side of this door.
It does close behind you. God.
I like wave to you guys as it's closing, and I give you a thumbs up.
It does close.
So you went in the one
Next to you.
next to me.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep, that one right there.
And I move all the way as far in as I can towards that the end of that hallway.
Very interesting. Okay, so you're going. So that's how many feet? So that's like 15 feet.
I looked at the swim action things. It's 5 feet plus 5 per 20 feet of your land speed. So what's your 20?
So mine is 10.
So each action can get him
So you're
10
going-
feet.
So you're doing all 3 of your actions to swim in.
Well, I already did a couple of actions.
So what was that? What were the couple of actions?
What were
You
the actions?
flash.
One was like
the flash thing.
Flash and perception
Oh, okay.
check, and then
So I guess you get
So
10
you
feet.
you move 25 feet. Okay.
25?
sounds good.
I mean, is that what's
It's
his?
10
10.
feet per. He can move 10 feet per action.
Oh, I didn't know what his limit was because I didn't know
I
what
said
his
it.
base.
Yeah.
I didn't hear it from the cavalcade of words.
I would have just took the 25.
So you're moving 10 feet.
Yeah, we gotta keep her focused.
Okay. All you can really see again is the bend up ahead. Okay. Next up is Witton. You've just witnessed Torin without a word go in and lock himself in another tunnel.
Oh no, I was saying things you just couldn't hear. It seems perfectly fine. I think everything's gonna be all right. We'll just figure it out as we go.
It is not really possible to turn around for you.
No.
It's very difficult. Like it's extremely claustrophobic.
Okay, so
This is very interesting what's happening right now. Okay.
I'm just gonna message.
I had a lot of contingencies. I didn't know which one was going to happen.
Gonna message Annabelle saying
Okay.
we figured out something that the apparatus can do. You said it was the right side. that
Yeah,
has
so the
flash
right
thing?
side is the dim, the left side is the flash.
Left side's flash.
Oh.
If you move your hand to the left side of the bauble that's on there, it'll create a flash that'll illuminate a large area. And
Torin doesn't know that. It's still just.
I'll say the same thing to Torin. I hope you know what you're doing in there. I haven't seen anything in there. Try and figure out a way to open the doors again.
Okay.
And nothing with my last action.
Fredrick.
Pass.
Passing it again.
All right, Annabelle.
Okay. So
What's your total movement you can do while swimming?
10.
It's also 10.
Because it's 5 plus 5
10
per
per
20.
action. Okay,
Yeah.
sounds good.
And I can only see like 5 feet ahead of me.
Yeah, that's 100% right.
I'm gonna try to do this flashy thing that he told me about. Try to make it flash.
So you look and you see there's a button.
Oh, huh?
Oh.
Don't press the button.
You press the button and you flash it forward. You see for about 10 feet ahead of you, it's going west and then it rockets left to south. 10 feet, about exactly 10 feet ahead of you is when the bend starts and turns left. It rockets south. So it's like it's a curved bend. It's not a 90 degree, but now it's going south. You see it curving that way.
So I will swim the 10 feet forward.
Okay, so that's your second action. You swim 10 feet forward. Okay.
Cover up. our
And
swim in.
I-
bypass them.
So upon reaching there, you see the 5 foot, like you kind of see that it's turning round to the left. Or well, I guess you're left, but it's going south now.
yeah,
Just sit in that room and do.
but I can still not see very far ahead of me.
No.
But it's that's 2 actions. That's fine.
Sure.
I'm gonna swim 10 feet farther.
Okay. So you swim down, you turn around and you swim to the down 10 feet, and you see exactly 10 feet down, it bends in on itself again, traveling east. So it's kind of like one of these.
Back the direction we
Back
came.
the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you just swim
This is not
under.
a size
And
accurate map.
you see it curving in on itself a little bit. So it's starting to curve even further on your left back to north as you curve in.
Oh, is it seeming to go up or down?
So it has a, let's, for the sake of everyone's sanity,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to speak in language as if it's on the same plane of existence
Mm-hmm.
and
Okay.
like the same y-axis.
Yep,
Because
yep.
that's going to be a real pain in the rear. I don't think you can do that. So let's just not even ask that
Okay.
question.
Got it.
Let's just pretend it is for now.
All right.
Though logically, it wouldn't be. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Right.
There's no. I made sure this map doesn't intersect in that way.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. That's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Torin.
Okay. So, I want to investigate this device to see if it like has like a charge, like if it kind of like is timed kind of the same way that our lights are.
Okay.
So, just a investigation. What do we got? Is that the right thing? What is it?
Jeez.
What am I rolling?
I don't know what.
I don't know what you're trying to do. So
Yeah.
I'm just singing now.
I have no idea.
Well, I want to.
Come on, everybody. Having a good time in the sewers. Swimming in the sewers.
Well,
The goblin's probably dead. Because we're
Trying to
swimming
do
in the
that.
sewers with a big fat worm.
if I touch, I'm so like.
Please don't do
I'm
no
so like
harm.
stuck on these freaking sensors.
Same.
I want to fuck with the sensor.
Do
I want
it.
to mess with the sensor.
Just do it. Nobody can stop you at this point. Nobody can stop you.
Yeah.
I want to interact action,
Touch the sensor.
and touch the sensor.
Oh God. Nothing happens.
Okay.
It's
Not
a
the
piece
worst
of glass.
option.
It's a piece of glass. Like touching it, it's just like it's a little noduled piece of glass. There's not much that can happen. It's obviously detecting distance or something, and like if it passes in front of shots, something like that. But it's not doing anything.
Can I try to break it?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
All right, I'm gonna do an attack against it.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna say it's gonna be pretty easy. You smash it.
Cool.
Nothing happens.
I tried the door after it's smashed.
You figured it out. You're free.
Nope.
No. This is definitely just a. I would say you garnered one piece of information. This is definitely all it is a sensor. Whatever's actually controlling this is elsewhere.
Cool. That's my turn.
Cool. Boy, oh boy, Witton.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold my action.
No.
No, what are you doing?
At this point, the only thing I can do, move back forward this time towards the worm tunnel again. I can move 30 feet there.
So you're
That's
going
it.
into the worm tunnel?
Yep. I have to take two turns to do it, because I can only do 30 feet per turn.
Okay. And that leaves Fredrick.
If I can also just mime the tap tap boom for Fredrick to know that the flash happens with that.
Miss Claire, he would have some weird interact actions he'd do.
He'd have some idea of what to do.
They're about to get completely screwed.
Matthew's smarter than all of us.
If they keep playing like this, there's gonna be plenty of
Don't think too hard, my friend. It'll hurt your brain.
around to worry
I have no
about.
spells I can do that will help
I
with
think I
this.
can make that happen.
I mean,
Yeah, I looked through my whole character sheet. Like, there wasn't anything I thought was just
I've
like
looked at all of my
really
feats.
sticking out. Where I was just like,
No, they're gonna. I'm sure I can help you out with that.
I can't wall jump, I can't mount, I can't palm an object. Fuck. Very
How
shield
dare
ready.
you? How dare you?
Refocus, release, repair.
This is great. I'm having a very.
I'm glad you are.
That's terrifying.
I mean, you know me. I'm kind of weird as a DM. I kind of give a little bit of peeks behind the scenes, and I draw because I always plan for you guys to do things that I don't expect. And on my list, this wasn't necessarily.
It wasn't last on the list, I'm sure.
I wasn't expecting it, but we're on this path now, and I have the. I'm ready and waiting.
Okay.
What are you thinking, buddy?
I'm not really sorry.
I know you're not.
I feel like I gave plenty of warnings. I think it's on you guys.
It is, but...
I mean, it's always on us, but like it's
yeah.
usually so simple, but like you think way too hard about it.
Yeah,
when you're in blind
it's
somewhere.
Occam's razor.
Yeah, no, it is.
Plus, like everything I say, usually as a DM is like important.
Yeah.
Because notifying that you guys something happened, you don't realize, then the door's closed, was my subtle way of being like, there's things you probably should be like looking for.
Check for traps, maybe.
We got Brandon.
Look.
Look.
We live and we learn and we die. It is the nature.
Possibility.
No!
Possibility.
You guys are gonna be fine.
I feel like
Like Annabelle.
I felt like I tried to seek everything in that room. And
So, are you still ruminating on what to do? Do you need me to give you any more information?
No, I need me to be smarter.
Yeah.
No. Listen
Find
to
the
me.
magic
Listen
thing
to me,
that-
Brandon. What would Fredrick do? Come on, you've kept it clean up to this point. Don't muddle it in mind. What? Say it with me. What
would
Fredrick do? What
would Fredrick do? What would Fredrick do? What would Fredrick do?
Come on, what would he do?
Say it. Say it.
He's got to save his little buddy. He's gonna.
Whack it.
He'll risk his brand new cold iron greatsword, and he will pry that motherfucker as hard as he can into the walls and where the jam is, and he will open it.
Oh, he will.
He will open it.
You will!
I got the DC table right here.
Okay.
Come on.
Let's figure out. And guess what?
Do it. Oh, what?
Are we secret rolling?
Oh, okay.
Secret.
Tube?
Oh,
It exists!
I forgot. I didn't even see it there. Whee! You.
Gotcha.
And the trick.
Not metal dice.
Yeah, not metal
Not
dice.
metal.
Is that enough? Is that too much angle? Good.
You got it.
I didn't even see the question marks.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice those.
Type of mystery.
Oh, that sounds good.
It's so slow.
Yeah, it is.
Oh no, not like this.
Oh
Stop
no!
that.
Oh god.
I can't help myself.
Sure you can.
I'm a rock climber, forgot it.
Oh, I forgot I have muscle.
Muscle.
Oh
How do you want to do this?
no!
I want to know.
Snap.
God.
Oh, come on. Think damn brain.
Okay, I got it. Okay, so your goal is to. You look
So bad.
you look so sad.
Daggers.
Oh.
I might be posturing. I'm a posturing guy.
This is true.
Yeah.
Very, very true.
Okay. So with
Oh no.
with your sword, you put it into the little slit that's leading into the door, into the divot in the pipe. You start to, and it's really not giving way, and it's feeling a little odd. So you maybe adjust it or shimmy it around, and you finally get in a position where it's not like just popping out as soon as you put pressure on it. And upon doing so, and it's just not budging, and so you double down, and you hear a and a little bit of a give.
What?
Now at first you thought maybe I just bent my sword. You go to check it. It's fine. But you've bent the metal and sort of fused it at the tip where your sword was into the adjoining metal bit. It's bent up and around now, kind of hooking the door inward. And it's not looking good. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well, it
would you
wasn't
like
your
to know
sword.
what the roll was?
Yes.
1, wasn't it?
It was a 1.
Yeah.
It is.
Oh.
And I just said, I was like,
Oh.
Good.
I'm sorry. I really
You
am.
have a hero point, but you already know the outcome.
shoot, you do have an. Oh no! Yeah, the mystery ones. That's the
Mystery
point where you
ones
can't
you
like.
Yeah,
can't.
you can't
That's
Alright.
fair.
spell.
That's
No.
fair.
Ooh, that's
It's better than your sword breaking.
Yeah, your sword's good. You
Ooh.
you just potentially. I'm not going to confirm or deny. You potentially sealed her in there.
For good.
Jeez.
She's dead. It's over. Roll a new character.
So what would you like to do next?
Play the succubus.
Well,
I'm going to say that you
Looking
guys'
like we're-
attempts at opening the door passed. You guys have tried
yeah,
it. about
looking
9
like we
times. I
have
think you did
reached all options.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's why
I'll
Witton's
spend
no
my
longer
last 2 actions to, I believe, catch up to Witton.
Okay.
there. You'll be about 10 feet behind.
Well,
Because we both have 25
Yes,
move speed.
speed
Okay.
25.
but I used all 3 actions. You've already used 1 action.
Or he's 1.
Yeah.
So
I'll
you're
be
10 feet behind me.
10 feet behind. Okay.
Okay. So with that, you guys have officially finished that round.
Mm-hmm.
Annabelle,
Mm-hmm.
what would you like to do?
I'm gonna go 10 feet farther.
Okay.
See what I see.
So as it comes around to the bend, it kind of does one of these numbers. It backs in on itself, and it starts to go this way. You're seeing right here. It's starting to bend upward, almost like an S shape.
Like back north?
Like back north, and it's starting to go back south,
north
like
and
kind of
goes back
curving down. So as you approach it, you're kind of at the peak of the bend. So the peak of that bend.
Okay.
I want you to make a interesting. It could happen like that. That's true.
He could have.
It could.
This is so concerning.
Give us the
I'll
knowledge.
Reflex saving throw, please.
Oh shit. Okay. It's fine.
Look, guys.
That's an 18.
Okay. So as you swim through, you start to notice that the water is increasing temperature, like dramatically. And at the last second, you find some purchase
God.
with your boot and your foot, and you kick off the pipe, driving you forward. Thanks to the lead and frost effect, you aren't cooked. But as you look through, there is a grate, basically bubble. The water's not lit up, but there's a grate where the water's actually like boiling right in front of you that you didn't notice because it was because of the turbidity. And you push through it just soon enough to not take full damage. I want you to take.
Why is there boiling water?
Sanitation. Boil germs.
That's curious. Is a good question. Why is there grates closing? Why is there heating elements in this sewer pipe?
Gonna look that up
Questions
later.
that need answering. 2 points
Oh. Okay.
of burning damage.
Fire then?
Fire.
These are questions that might need to be answered. Who's to say?
Great
I will use
question.
one action to cry. I say. That's chat.
Excuse you, crying is a free action.
Oh, is it? I thought it was a pre-action.
A
So this is
reaction.
in the side of the tunnel, or this is like
Yeah,
the,
it's
like
like
dead end?
this sort of like it's it's this sort of grate. Like, and would you like to try to look at it? I'll give you. It'll be an action to like kind of perceive it.
No, I just kind of want to know where it's positioned.
Where the heat was coming from.
It's like on the side.
on the
Again,
side, but the tunnel
You
continues
know,
forward.
gravity's a bit skewed, so it could be, again, the tunnel as it kind of creeps around, it's just on the side. It's like this sort of apparatus. It's not sticking out. It's like smooth against the wall of the pipe. Morgan shaking his head count. It's like the 50th one tonight.
You're right. Probably.
You're challenging us, huh?
Huh?
You're challenging us.
Challenge.
I don't like that.
What? Where did my pen go?
I don't like that you're challenging us. This game's supposed to be easy.
I am gonna look
No,
at the
the-
grate.
This
Oh.
game is supposed to be
I see.
simple.
I am gonna look at the grate. Yeah.
You're gonna type it. Okay,
Yeah,
I'll give
yeah.
you an action. It is a coil. These coils of metal, and you can see like there's this. If you look really closely, there's this blue in between the metal and like the kind of like there's like a loop. I don't know if you've ever seen like a coil of like a spring wire where it like has that loop at the end. It's like that, almost in the old style radiators. But right where that coil meets, there's this sort of metal like sort of a structure, and there's this ever so slightly blue hue connecting it. Ever so slightly blue hue. And it's just a row of those, about 5. It's small, about maybe a foot by 6 inches, like a rectangle bolted into the side of the of it, and it's superheating the water in that particular space. To what means, who's to say? Now, that's all I can give you really for just looking at it blindly. Like, if you want to know more details, you'd have to make a specific check. But what would you like to do next? I will remind you, there is an action called detect traps.
Oh yeah, there is.
Find traps.
Detect traps. Yeah.
It's just
Yeah.
okay. Anyway,
I'm aware.
Where is that?
Hang on.
Thanks, Thor. I appreciate you.
trying.
Take care.
I
It's not our end, right? What do you want to do?
Where is that?
kind of want to just.
Hang on.
There's Seek.
I want to see if this thing is like ramping up or if it's steady. That's 2 actions. I want to look closer at this heating vent and try and see if it's actively like increasing.
Okay.
Or if it's like a steady kind
I
of
think it must be Seek.
heat.
Mm-hmm. So you look into it, and I would say you would need to roll Arcane.
Sure.
Right? Is that a thing?
Arcana?
Arcana, yeah.
It's an 11.
11, okay. You're unable to tell if the temperature is fluctuating or increasing or decreasing. It just feels kind of warm where you're standing right now, which is, I think, about 5 feet. I should also mention that it started to curve south directly, so it's going south now.
My drawing is such shit, you guys. Okay. That's my turn.
Okay.
Torin's turn.
Torin.
I will use my first action to move further in my space.
Okay.
And then when you said talking about detect, is that just the Seek action?
Yeah, because there's no specific detect trap action.
Yeah, there's like a detect thing where you can like try
There's
to
seek.
trap, whatever it is.
Yeah.
There's just seek action. That's it.
Which is scan an area for signs of creatures / objects using perception.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was looking for like any kind of like detect traps type thing.
Yeah, that's sufficient. That's fine.
Okay. So I'll use my second action to try to seek out any traps as I continue moving forward. And that's going to be perception, just a 14.
As far as you can tell, there's nothing sticking out of the pipes or walls or anything like that. I'll also say with the detect, you'd use the light. That's sort of the kind of what that supplies you is the ability to see and detect. With that flash, you're not able to see anything of note. It just looks like a normal pipe going forward.
Cool. Then I use my last action to continue going 10 feet.
So
I've gone 20 feet so far. And
so the length of the pipe, as you go, you from the 10 feet, you see that kind of curve. Another 10 feet, and it's curved north. It's going due north now. You've stopped about like a couple of feet, about 5 feet into the tunnel here, and you see it's jutting left. That's where you are when you made that action. So now you're going to it's a bend to the left. It's going straight west now, like right up above. So you're gonna go 10. So 10 feet will get you right at the bend.
Cool.
So you're at the bend, and with your vision looking forward, you can see it opens up into a massive chasm. It's very big.
Cool.
From what you can tell, just a
And
blink.
that is my turn.
Okay.
I see a chasm.
Yeah.
I can go 30 more feet forward. And at that point, I am, back to the worm. I'm going, like, how far at that point, if I use all 3 actions to go 30 feet, am I, like, How close am I to the worm at that
You
point?
can get to the worm if you'd like.
Would that take up all 3?
It would take up 2.
2.
Where I
Okay.
have you on my map.
Okay. Like I did previously when I attempted to give a mortal materia sample to the thermometer, I'm going to take a sample off of my own hand or arm or wherever and try and hand it to the worm. If I can do that in one action. Can I do that in one action?
Sure.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm going to try and do.
Okay. How large of a slice?
Oh.
Because we have those
Yep.
rules.
Mhm.
So
I was looking at it. I'm going to give a medium slice.
oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you're cutting a medium-sized chunk off of your flesh. All right,
I am.
roll the diggity damage, man.
Oh.
Is it max?
Yeah.
You.
Oh.
He was going for it.
Okay, how much damage was
Gotta
that?
give that to Witton.
8.
Wow.
8 points.
Golly.
8 points of damage.
I love my custom rules. So you just cleaved 8 points of damage off of you. Okay, so you do so with much pain and suffering, and you throw it,
Take off
With
fucking
just
finger.
the star knife, I just grab it off my back and just.
and you throw it to the.
Oh,
All right.
bro.
So
Mm-hmm.
It's even more emo than emo, dog.
and you see it grow just a little, a touch, just a touch. But it's confirming the hypothesis that you guys are considering about humanoids and demons.
She get big.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, that's just a layer of
That's another action.
That's
For the
amazing.
follow, dude.
That's another action.
Thank you for the, you know what, screw it. Thank you for the follow, Katana. Appreciate it.
Is that our 100th?
Is it?
I don't know.
Is that
Did we just get 100 followers?
Yeah.
We just hit 100.
Somebody tell me.
If it's a subscriber on Twitch.
And with you, is that the end of your turn?
That was all 3 actions, so
Okay.
yeah.
And with that, we're going to take our break, actually.
Okay.
Ah!
So I'm going to sit here. You guys can go do what you want. And I'm going to talk to the new folks, say hi.
All right, let's go peek
take your
behind
break.
the DM screen while Shannon's not watching.
I'm gonna die.
Welcome back. Let's get back to it. What do you guys say?
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's save our friend.
We ended
Glasses
with my
are
turn.
So yeah, when we left off, like you did that. We took our break there. Okay, so is your turn over or is it? Still
That was all 3 of my actions.
That was all 3 of your
Nice.
actions. Okay. All right, Fred.
Freddie.
What do you got for me?
Super unhappy.
Oh, do we want to update the stream on our movement update now? Or nah? Or like how
Are we?
we changed the movement?
Oh right. So they're going to be moving slightly faster than the rule base for swimming speed is because of the nature of this encounter. It just isn't going to work well with them moving only 10 feet every action. It's just not. This is not balanced around that idea. So
You adjust
was too
to
big.
what works.
yeah. Okay. So unhappy, Fredrick.
And I apologize for asking for clarification.
No, that's okay.
Never
I was trying to re-remember this room.
You got it.
There is a singular tunnel. There's no smaller offshoots that I thought I heard described.
No. So
Okay.
again, it's tunnel, offshoot, tunnel, breakout, tunnel blocked.
Okay.
And there's the little like timer line thing with the plaque that says, what was it? Like the sanitation.
It's
something.
a discharge
Discharge
sanitation.
Discharge sanitation.
Where was that at?
It's
That
like
was to the right in that room where the worm is. To the right on the wall was this like line of blue, like filling up slowly.
and I described it to you guys, saying what it said.
It said filling up slowly?
Yeah, and I described that it's gonna like at the end of the session the line was gonna fill up. I never explained what it was or what it did, but
Yeah.
the line will fill up at the end of the session, relatively speaking. So in about an hour and a half.
This is bad. It's fine.
No.
You guys got it. You're okay.
We got it.
Yeah.
We got it. We got it.
We've got it. And you are moving towards the worm.
Mm-hmm.
Or well, you're about 30 feet away from the worm.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Lord.
Trust your judgment. You can do it.
I'm thinking.
And there's no
think
other
it-
missed
no.
food types for this
Not there.
creature just floating around.
There's like nothing in here as of right
Yeah,
now
yeah.
that you can utilize.
Except for me.
Except for Witton, I guess.
And you can see just like a
Throw in.
red cloud of blood.
Don't tempt me. She's more important than you.
Kills Witton.
Oh, like that. Oh, like that.
Looks you in the eyes. Puts a hand on your shoulder.
It's all professional.
They send their regards.
It's all business.
Kind of seeing what he's going for.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, that's a great question. Would Fredrick notice the creature is slightly larger?
Oh, I think you were the one that fed it and saw it.
No.
But
From
after
when
Witton?
after I fed it.
I would say
Well, you saw the
it's
thing come
pretty.
out.
It's pretty. I wouldn't say negligible, but it's. I don't know if you would notice it right off the
Okay.
bat. No. He had a measuring device.
Oh, I see why you'd want to see if it was getting much thicker. I get what you're saying.
Oh my god. Oh my god. No.
No, stop looking at him like don't make him second guess even more.
No, I'm like questioning what he's thinking.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Oh gosh, this thing probably it can't hear me. I can't even speak to it, even though I can speak its fucking language.
You don't know if that
We
thing
honestly
is.
don't know.
You don't know if it speaks a language.
Mhm.
Don't know if it's a demon.
True.
We don't know if this worm is a demon.
You do not know if this worm is a demon.
There's nothing else to
It wasn't,
fucking
like,
feed it
anything.
with.
No, I wouldn't give you information that you
I'm
can
about to swim into
I
this
know.
motherfucker and say fuck it.
Try to pry its mouth open. You want to eat something? Huh? You want to eat something?
I'm getting my gun back.
You're what?
It's from Men in Black.
Oh,
Yeah.
God. I mean, you do it, and when in doubt.
When in doubt, play the character.
Yeah. I guess he will see the blood. You can't answer me.
Nope.
But he's gonna ask,
Yeah.
what were you trying?
Can't even hear you.
And he'll motion towards him like this. And try and
Point at the-
encircle the blood.
Mm-hmm.
And give you the fuck signal. And that's his turn.
Yeah.
Okay. That would be Annabelle. So again, we're going 20 for you.
Right.
Keeping on going.
Yes.
Keeping on going.
So
Yeah.
again, it's going south now.
Yeah, I am gonna move 20 feet farther in the tunnel.
Okay. So as you turn as you go down, the tunnel again curves in on itself. It's going west again. And it's going a straight west for a pretty good significant chunk of space. Like you can see it going forward for a while.
Okay. Part of me just wants to keep moving, but I.
Okay.
I'm gonna try the light
Okay.
again.
So you flash the light, and you see at the tail end, about 30 feet away, a glint as something moves and swims the opposite direction.
Okay, I'm gonna go. It was like 30 feet away.
About.
I'm gonna go my 20 feet more.
Okay.
That'll be my turn, right? This is
Yep, that's it.
All right.
Torin, what you doing? You're at that turn. You can see that kind of chasm.
I want to get to the edge before going through the chasm, so I'll use my action to move first.
Okay.
And then once I get to the edge, before I'm like through this doorway to this chasm, I'll try to seek out any people or traps.
Okay, so you get to the edge and you try to seek. So it's 2. You look at the edge and what you don't really notice any traps like right off the bat, but this chasm's actually pretty substantial, and it is industrial in nature. There is a water line. It's lipping the top of this chamber, but there are sort of blue effervescent lights kind of ghostily illuminating the space. It is sort of translucent in the same way that the water over time has various crap in it. So when you look in the ocean, there's only so far you can see. It looks like that. It just ends in sort of this blue, ghostly blue hue, about halfway, what you can imagine, about halfway through, judging by the water line and seeing some lipping at the top. Other than that, it seems like just this wide open space.
Well, I don't have anywhere else to go, so I guess I'm going to come into this, and I kind of want to get closer to that water line.
Okay. So you start to swim up, and you can make it about halfway through this room, and you're noticing this room is actually pretty substantial. And as you go up, you start to see a whirlpool effect on 2 of the corners of the room. It's like this little swirl on both corners. Like as you get closer up, you can kind of see better now that you're at the very top. Sort of the crap that's in the water isn't really at the top of the water. It's sunk down even a little bit. Just enough to where you can see about a foot, like all the way to the walls. So again, it's this metal chasmic room that's got a sort of a curvature to it. Almost like a cylinder that has been cut on the top and bottom and sealed, right? Where it's like a kind of like just a vertical slice of a cylinder, but it's warped and kind of folded in different areas for some strange reason. To the sort of northeast corner is where you see a whirlpool, and you can kind of see like there's leaves and other stuff at the top kind of floating toward and going down. You can see it go down towards the bottom and it disappears into the deep. The same can be said for the other side. Another whirlpool and these little pieces of stuff that seem to be like falling from like grates, really tight grates in the ceiling, like just stuff just like piles up and kind of just drips into it, are going in various directions, those 2 directions specifically.
And those appear to be the only further ways through this.
That's all you see in this particular place. Again, you're like, imagine you swimming in this massive vat with this ghostly blue pale light. You can see just those whirlpools leading somewhat down somewhere.
All right.
Doggy paddle.
That's my turn.
Okay. Witton?
Yep. Seeing what Fredrick tried to convey and trying to figure out what Witton just did, would he see that small growth of the worm and think that it is a bad idea to keep this going?
So he, I don't think, made a check to see if he noticed the size increase. Like off your passive.
No. Witton. Would Witton think that this is a good idea? Like
to keep sacrificing himself.
Like, does he think that it
has
like
the
how
potential to be effective enough?
How long does he think it would take if he kept doing
2 to 3 Wittons?
Fuck. Okay.
Given the size that you get, you're a smart fella.
Yeah.
But calculate just some basic, like just to see how far it moves. It'd probably take 2 to 3 Wittons to make that gap close.
Okay.
Yeah.
Claire would
that
have
answers my question.
in this than us.
he is definitely a crunch guy, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, this kind of stuff isn't necessarily crunch. This is more like teamwork and kind of riddling out stuff. So don't worry about it. This is hard regardless.
Cannot speak to each other.
This was designed to be a very tough encounter.
Yep. Witton is just gonna shake his head and just towards Fredrick and be like, just trying to indicate not worth it. And
I'll let you do that without an action. You can just shake your head.
I would hope so.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna move over to that progression thing. Can I make any check to try and indicate whether this is like just an indicator, or if this is like once it gets to the end, like that's what triggers it, and it being magical. Can I just make like an Arcana check for that?
Sure.
Okay. Please. I'm using my hero point. It's worth it. Only 3 better. But still a 13.
Okay. Upon looking at the, looking at the machinations of this particular piece of technology, you are looking for any sort of device or anything that you can, notice that is.
Can I add? This is for the purposes of, would I think Dispel Magic would work and do anything on this?
So, okay. Well, I mean, in that case, you would just try Dispel Magic. You wouldn't like.
Well,
I don't think that's something. I don't know if you could divine just by looking at something whether or not Dispel Magic would work. I mean, if you want to detect magic using a spell, I can tell you what type of magic is being used, or if there's magic in the area. But I can't. If you want to try, you just have to do it.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So instead of that, before you give me any more information on that,
Okay.
I'm just gonna cast Dispel Magic on it.
Okay.
See what happens. Waste a 2nd level spell slot for it.
So upon trying to cast a spell magic, and you use a spell slot for that, it does reduce it back to 0.
Oh.
Okay.
Good job.
Okay, that's something.
Okay,
That's something.
okay.
That's something.
Does reduce what to 0?
Okay.
Like the timer.
Well, I told you, I gave you the estimation of how long it would take to fill. That's it.
No, I know.
So the timer, if you want to call it that, has been reduced back to 0. It whatever sort of machination wasn't really designed to, not be tamper-proof. You're in a sewer, so whatever it does, it was designed to use some sort of magical energy to do something. And this was just the gauge, and you're kind of like in Matilda when he rolls back using the drill, rolls back the mileage to sell cars cheaper. It's basically what you've done.
Yeah.
Because all it is just a time. All it is has to be just like some sort of machination just to keep something on a time limit or something like that. Those are the things that are going through your head.
That Witton thinks that has slightly helped, and I will.
It was a whole spell slot to use that.
It was, yeah. I mean, that's all I can do really.
Okay.
I guess I will start moving back
to the tunnels.
to the other tunnels. Yeah.
All right, Fred.
So I'm 20 feet back in the other direction.
When we saw it open and it started to make its movement left or right to get to that food.
The food, yeah.
Did it hit the side of the wall while it did that?
No, it was a second mouth.
It was
like an alien.
Imagine it's.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't move at all. You can, if you thinking about trying to push it towards the wall or something like that.
Yep.
Okay, go
That's
for
what
it.
we're doing.
Okay.
It's
So-
not big enough to go against a wall, and it looks burned and shards. Something makes that happen, and Fredrick's mind would be like, it needs to make contact with the wall. Let's make that happen.
Okay.
That's
All right.
fair.
Let's give it a shot.
Yeah.
What would you like from me?
I would say definitely athletics if you're trying to push this thing towards.
You
Like you want to
throw it
say
out here.
You got it.
You got this, cool.
got it.
No, I need to mark off my hero. Big money. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Nope. You have not. You can do it.
Is
that a hero point?
19, yes.
Okay. Generating all of your strength, you go over to the worm-like creature. Which part of it would you like to push up against? Think of
I
a
guess
clock.
it's pretty.
Like,
Like the whole thing's pretty much all the same all the way around. There's not one
just
piece.
where
that's-
on the clock are you pushing, and what are you pushing towards? Where are you on the clock, and what direction are you pushing it towards on the clock?
5 to 10.
Okay, so you're 5 and trying to push it to 10. You get a good, sort of a strange looking, I would imagine your one of your hands is on the rim of the tunnel. You kind of brace yourself with maybe a foot against something, that's wherever you can find a hole, maybe the divots in the rock. and you put your left hand on the bottom surface, the 5 o'clock surface of the creature, and you push. And it does move forward and touch the wall. Nothing happens, but I would say even in this statement, this sort of a situation, you would keep pushing. So I'm imagining you do with a 19. And you feel as you're pushing against it, it starts to rumble. And then you watch as the mouth opens and out comes something out of its mouth. But that's the extent of your push. Like, you push as far as you can, as hard as you can from that position, and it doesn't do any more. But upon that pressure, you've witnessed something exit the mouth, and it quivered.
Interesting.
I would like to attempt to see what it just puked out.
Okay. So you swim over. It is a hunk of flesh.
Oh.
Blood still coalesced onto it. It's sort of.
I bet the color looks familiar too.
Oh.
That's gross.
So you've learned something here.
Just took a piece of your ass cheek off.
Dang.
Like,
man.
what can I get rid of? Yeah, I guess I can, like...
Wait,
You had to do that while
to
I
lose some ass.
had to do that while I was taking a drink.
But that is the extent you can put with kind of the angle. That's as
Oh my
much as you can
God.
put pressure on it, and it doesn't seem to do anything else after that.
Yeah.
What else? You
Does the flesh look digested or damaged outside of being carved off of somebody?
It looks as if it is starting to dissolve. Yeah, there's boiling on the flesh, and it's got like kind of pustules on the surface. So it has started to been digested. I think that's
Torin
a fair
doesn't know
assumption to
why,
make.
but he throws up.
in the bell jar.
In the bell jar.
Just a little.
Throw up a little in your mouth, swallow it back down.
Okay, let's conclude that.
That's your limit. That's your limit.
All right.
I don't like throwing up. Like I have
I
a
found
phobia
it!
of throwing up.
I knew it!
He had
Like-
a limit.
So, action to push,
Yep.
action to get over to the thing.
I'll let you
this is
see
a check
that.
for
Just
throwing.
okay. That's okay. Like I would say it's a
That's
part
okay.
of that. What just happened?
Okay.
Is that discovery? So you have 2 actions.
Are the eyes, how are they on the body? Are they attached via eye stalk? Are they embedded into it?
They're like on the surface. These like sort of
Like
raised things
Like
that
a
are
frog?
like inside of the like almost the same curvature, but they're slightly more curved than the face itself, which is like a dome looking
Nice.
shape.
Okay.
So close.
Now, I will say this, just because you're kind of ruminating. You did say something about, like, what does it speak? You could try speaking to it,
But
because you haven't tried that yet.
But we know that it can't. We can't. No sound.
If it's a demon, maybe it can understand your lips or something, or maybe
Fair
speak
enough, fair enough.
through your mouth. I don't know.
try.
Only reason I say that is because you did mention it.
Yeah.
So if you are struggling with what to do, that's a possibility.
I would say he would probably idly in Abyssal just kind of say and think, all right, you big round bastard, how do we move you?
No shit. Come. So much paper. All the paper.
Jesus.
You stop that.
What? So I literally do it subconsciously. It's not, like, it's not intentional.
I know, and it freaks me out every time.
Where's your poker face, DM?
Yeah.
I don't have one.
No.
That's part of my charm.
I was about to say, yeah.
Secret check. Ooh!
Every time you do that while I'm taking a drink.
All right.
Every time.
Okay. So. Huh. That's
Huh.
gonna be fun.
That
Okay.
happens not often. That's another we should start.
So his eyes have been, its eyes or whatever you want to
Yeah.
call it, have been on you this whole
These
time.
wagon wheel sized
Oh God.
eyes.
You hear something inside of your mind. You hear 2 words. Feed me.
Yeah.
Feed me.
Feed me, see.
Yeah. Yeah.
You had this planned all along.
God.
That's all it says over and over and over in Abyssal.
Fredrick punches it.
Trash can.
I'm trying, you bastard!
You little shop of horrors. You little shop of
This
horrors.
is so good. This is so good.
I never leave or say things idly. Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Ah, fuck you.
The
God.
worst. The worst.
What can I throw at you?
They're mad because I made a little shop of horrors reference
Before the session
stream
even
without
started.
any connotation whatsoever, and I did it on purpose.
Of course you did.
moment.
Of course you did.
Fuck you.
Seymour, feed me, Seymour.
Feed me, Seymour.
Do I have
I'd
any
defend it just to
action
focus.
economy left?
You have a
Didn't use anyone?
One action.
one action.
I see that as more of a.
You can ask another question, I guess, or you can.
No.
Yarmulke.
I could be super Jewish.
Oh, I know what I wanted.
He's got a yarmulke.
You could be super Jewish.
Wow, Chandler, are you serious, dude? We're on a stream, bro. This is live.
What's wrong? Wait, hold on. What's wrong with being Jewish?
Nothing.
on?
I am gonna take 2 weeks worth of rations
Oh shit.
out of my backpack
Okay.
and shove it toward the creature.
Okay. You push it toward.
It didn't do nothing. Yeah, bounces off.
Figures.
Yeah, because I tried doing that before.
Yeah.
You did? I don't remember.
I tried doing it with rations. Yeah,
With one.
one ration.
Yeah, but.
And you also got extremely close to it, and it didn't make a move towards you.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I could talk to you.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
It's me.
Hi. How are you?
I'm the problem. It's me.
How far am I away from?
Hello. It's
Far
me.
enough, I think.
Yeah. What you doing?
Yes. Save that. Save that energy.
I want to detect magic,
Okay.
and I'll ignore anything on myself that I know about, but anything else would ping. Are there any pings?
There's no pings.
Okay. Okay. And then I would like to. I'm only 10 feet away from this bend, right? It turns somewhere.
No.
No?
No.
Wait. I saw someone. Oh, it keeps going straight.
Yeah. No bend. You just freaked me out. I was like, no.
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 I thought I saw
Hold on.
something. I thought I saw something swim around the corner or something.
No, sorry. 30
I just
feet. Maybe I said it
swam
wrong,
out
actually.
of my
Like,
range
Out of
of
your vision for 30
vision.
feet. Yeah.
It's gonna be like.
It swam out of my range of vision, and then I
15
moved
minutes.
20 feet forward. And then I detected magic.
Yep.
So I will move another 20 feet.
Okay.
That'll be all I can do.
You see only 5 feet ahead of you. It's still straight away. That's all as you can tell. That was only 2 actions.
Detect magic is 2 actions.
Oh. Rough.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Torin's worried about his buddy. He's just trying to go forward. He saw that there's no traps in here. He sees these 2 separate whirlpools. Has no idea where the bottom of these whirlpools are going. He's gonna follow those.
Which one?
The left.
So the one that is
I have no
southwest.
imagination. Just choose one for me.
Okay. Southwest. So
So
you're moving towards that one.
Yes.
Okay.
Christian
So
gave
how
up
far
on
do
the
you- so
drawing
you-
the map.
Okay. Luckily for you, that's about right in your range, so you get to the edge of the room, no problem, from the center. And you see as the whirlpool goes down, there is another sort of pipe going there. This is obviously, now you're starting, with your dwarvish brain, this is a pressure chamber. The water is in this big volume to force it down in these pipes. That's what's going on. But if you go in near the whirlpool, you're going. Potentially. That's what crosses your dwarven brain just by observing. These are just fundamental architectural or physics-based things you would have learned in your studies. No problem, no doubt.
Was that just one of my actions?
Yeah, you moved. That's it. And you made that observation.
And then, do I have any more movement?
You have 2 other actions.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool. I thought those were 2. My bad. I go into the whirlpool.
Okay. So you start to swim over and you feel the tide pulling you, like a piece of the leaf or trash that's been going and being pulled. And down you go. Through the pressure pool, down into...
I hold my shield like really close to me.
The tunnel. And I want you to make a reflex check for me.
Alright, Torin.
You have Skeksis. You have Skeksis from the Dark Crystal.
Yeah.
The bird creatures.
Yes.
17.
17? Okay.
Yes.
So you get sucked in, and luckily, right before your bell jar slams against the metal as it bends over into, you put your hands forward and kind of push yourself off. And
Bruise your hand.
there you go. You get sucked. And right before you is a bend, a split. I'm going to give you an option. Are you going to push yourself left or right?
I mean, I don't think he would try to push either way, just whichever way it's going to take him, so I'll just say left.
Okay, left.
I'll try to go left.
So you go left, and
Yeah.
through tunnels that are bending upwards and downwards, you're getting flushed away.
It's actually a lot of fun for Torin.
Yeah, I'm sure it is, as it spins you around.
No one can hear him, but you
As the
just
vomit in your bell jar smears all over the place. And you're out of the water.
I throw up.
Okay. You're out of the water. And so you pull it off and...
Well, what do I see?
You see you're in a small sort of room. The pipe led upwards through this sort of like surface grate, and obviously something's not correct. This looks like sort of like a reservoir as you look around, similar to the other one, but it's not filled. Obviously, maybe the sewer's not in function anymore.
Like the same kind of cylinder place,
It's
like a
the same
pressure
sort
chamber
of
almost?
structure, but it's not filled up. It's like
Okay.
a micro, but it's not filled. Like whatever pressure is just not there. So wherever the water's going somewhere, but it's not here. But you push yourself to the left, and so you went up this way, and you look behind you, and you see the pipe just like water kind of jetting out, and you see there's a massive crack in the floor, a huge one. So the water is obviously seeping somewhere deep underground into the groundwater or something into an aquifer. It's being sucked down in through this crack, but the pressure's pretty immense. That's why you rocket it out.
Okay.
Upon looking around,
And I'm on ground right now.
You're on
Shot
ground.
me out.
You're on ground right now. You're
Okay.
like, as you look around, it's like the room you saw, kind of weirdly cylindrical, but like kind of divoted in some places. But it's dry. It's bone dry. You're sort of on this metal sheet.
Do I still see that blue above?
There is a blue light kind of illuminating the room, and it's flickering. And you see the same sort of micro mesh grating above you. It's like lining up the whole ceiling into a chasm above that you can't see. It's a
Okay.
really dense sheeted mesh, so a bunch of metal like stacked on top that are all meshes to let fluid in, but not, particulates or whatever. As you look around, you see in the corner the goblin.
Use the rest of my last
Serious, yeah.
my last action, and I run over to him.
Okay.
And that's all I can do. I mean, obviously, I would roleplay all this kind of like, hey, man, I see you. I would be checking, like, his vitals, but...
So, you rush over to him. He is unconscious.
Okay.
He is unconscious. There is a wound on his left leg. A sort of slice. Is happening from behind you.
Behind.
Well, that's all I can do.
Witton.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Fight smart. You'll be fine. You'll be
Tor-
fine.
no,
Just fight
Torin's
smart.
pissed.
Just fight smart.
You took a bite out, my friend. No,
Yeah.
the register goes down a couple octaves.
Yeah.
You took a bite out, my friend.
You took a bite
You're
out of my-
screwed.
You haven't seen this side of me.
You're gonna get wrecked, kitty. Alright, Witton, what you doing?
Use one action to send a message to Fredrick. Feeding it materia isn't going to make it grow any bigger than me. Bigger than we need it to. To take 2 of me entire bodies to make it grow how much we need. Shut up. What's your plan?
Trouble getting it up.
Can I respond?
Yeah. You can see me, so yeah.
Can I respond on his turn?
You can.
yeah, the idea is you guys can converse. He
It's a
just
free
can't-
action.
He just can't.
Message?
Oh,
Okay.
wait, shit. It does
What?
say a free action on their next turn.
Oh.
Oh, does it?
Shit, yeah.
Oh, that's so annoying because that's just slow.
It is. Yeah, but,
Um,
that's an action on my turn. I can't, like, hold. or
Yeah, you
anything.
can. You can delay. No, you can.
No, I've already used an action, so I can't delay, but I can
Oh.
hold something, like, but I don't know what he's gonna do, so. Oh, jeez.
Biggest nice thing that you did was resetting the timer
Yeah,
for the discharge.
so.
Fucking grab a tabletop.
At this point, I'm just gonna use my last 2 actions to keep moving forward, or not forward, but back.
where you go? Okay, so you're at the split now, the 4-way split.
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, it took me.
Yeah.
Well, after those 2 actions, yes.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, that's
because we increased the speed. So
yeah.
you're back there now.
Thank goodness.
Okay,
Yeah, so I'm just there.
Fred.
You can use a free action to respond to my message.
I'm going to feed him his own eye. Because now I'm mad. And I carve its eye out.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh. Interesting. I mean.
Yeah. Try something.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to roll an attack.
Do it. Come on.
Come here.
It's gonna be alright, Claire.
12.
Okay. It is stationary,
Okay.
so you do hit it.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh shit.
No.
No, I'm not rolling damage.
No, it's 1d12.
Oh shit. Okay.
It's a big boy sword.
Oh, it's 2d6 is.
12.
Okay. So you go up, and while its skin was extremely resilient, its eyes are not.
Yes.
So are you cleaving the top off, or are you gouging the eye out?
He's trying to get as much as the eye out as possible.
So a mix, basically.
Okay.
I imagine it like carving a pumpkin. You take the
So you're
top.
trying to get as much out as you can.
Oh, yeah.
So it doesn't move. You slip your cold iron greatsword down and putting leverage pretty easily. The eye pops out and kind of in like slow motion floats in the center. It is massive, bigger than you.
Mm-hmm.
And what connects it is this spindly thing. And as you watch, its eye actually rotates to face you. It's not moving. It's not speaking to you. But you see a spindly optic nerve going deep in. What do you do? Do you look inside? Do you just take the eye? Do you cut it? What do you do?
presented him with options.
He did.
Forward, man. Let it
Dive
be.
in.
He'll. It's funny enough. He'll look into the socket and speak loudly, but also continue to think. You said feed you, and you're not eating me.
Doesn't respond.
And
Inside, when you put your head inside there, though,
mhm.
you can see, plain as day, bone. From like an eye socket, like a bone.
It is its
like
optical socket.
like a
Orbital.
human skull optical socket, which you've seen plenty of.
Mhm.
It looks very similar to what a human's eye socket would look like at that size.
I don't like that.
Hmm.
I don't like that at all.
That'll do it, big.
That'll do.
So you feed it the eye? Is that what
Yeah.
you do? Okay. So you push it down and watch as it floats over.
I thought you did that on purpose. Music stops. Hello? There. Nom nom.
Yes!
Nom nom.
It opens, closes, brings it inside. And you watch as it expands ever so slightly forward. It's about 2 inches away now.
Would that be his 3 actions then?
I believe so, right? I'm not.
Because
Yeah, I
you.
think
What was the first
You-
one?
Because you spoke to it, right?
Spoke to it.
Yeah.
Cut it out.
Gouge and chop to feed.
Yeah. That's it.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi.
You.
Heyo.
Shut
So
the way.
she's just gonna swim forward.
Okay. So as you swim forward,
Maybe it's that thing.
so is that
Maybe you're getting close.
another max?
Another 20.
What?
Start with 20.
20?
So as you
Probably keep
move,
going.
you approach a split. One way it bends and kind of curves down to the south, but just before it is another branch that cuts south. So like a prong,
Yeah.
But they
Looking
both
like this.
look like
Like-
they're cutting south.
like this.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So you start to swim and you're seeing a split.
I just choose a path. You just choose a path.
Flash.
Hope you don't get fucked.
Mm.
You're flashing someone? Are you serious?
So
Nobody's there.
as you flash, you see that one, the far right one, so as you're looking to the right, the one that's closest to your right, goes down in that
Yeah.
way. This one has a very sharp bend going to the left as well. So that's
Okay.
that's
So
technically
kind of the
east.
extent.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's going back the other direction because it's
Your
going
left.
down, going that way.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. And they kind of curve too far, so I'm just gonna go to the right and keep swimming.
The right path. Okay.
Yeah, the one that doesn't curve as
See,
sharp.
he told you it was the right path. He said it.
He said it, so you gotta go.
If he fucks you, you could say, no, dude, you said it was the right path.
You
He
see
said it was the right path.
in front of you a water line.
Mm.
The pipe goes up and you see a blue light and a water line at the pipe.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Oh,
I
shit.
think that's with 20 more feet of movement. I'm like seeing that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's my whole turn.
Okay.
That's cool. Surface. Water line. Surface.
Oh.
Am I confused?
What? Oh. Oh no.
Oh no.
Behind you, if you dare look,
If you dare.
Oh, dude.
he looks. He sees a man, but not a man. Best description of
A
a
man, but
monster
not a
I've
man.
ever done. It is this entity covered in crustaceans and barnacles. There's claws for hands. It's humanoidal as it has this sort of sludge-like slime for its left foot. The head of it looks like a crab's head, but its eyes sticking out of the stalks are human eyes. It's dribbling this grotesque purple fluid, frothing from the mouth, almost like a rabies victim. as it walks forward to you. Its eyes look, still having the skin, the eyelids attached even on the stalks, look pained, terrified, as it walks towards you. And you watch as its mouth opens up and starts to walk towards you. Okay, hold on.
Oh.
Okay. Well, oh yeah, okay. You go first.
Hey-o.
Yeah, Torin was 17. No, Torin was 25.
He's 10 feet away from you right now.
Okay, so
Two
he's only
squares.
10 feet away, which is kind of nice. Looking at my... the first thing I want to do is try to make sure that Claire's not going to be attacked again.
Okay.
I want to... Because we're just in this circular room, right? There's that crevice you talked about, right?
Yeah, it's like I would say it's like a cut in the floor. It's not like a massive
How wide
hole.
is it?
It's like only about 3 to 4 inches.
Oh, so...
So it's like a gash in the metal.
I wouldn't
that's-
be able to
the
fall
water's
into it.
pouring. No. You can get your foot stuck maybe if you stepped on it, but no.
Well, that changes things. I'll use my first action to pull out my sword, since I don't have my rapier at the ready. So that's one action.
Okay.
Therefore, I will run in the opposite direction from it to see if it'll chase me.
Okay.
And the whole time I'm just like, you mess with the wrong dwarf! And I've got my rapier out now and I run over to this corner. And then I raise my shield as my last turn. And say, bring it on, you freaking beast!
I've got the power of God and it. That was what the vibe.
So
I was
you're
getting.
how far away
Yeah,
did you
I
move?
mean-
I used my movement, which is 20 feet.
Okay, so the room itself is probably a total of like 35 feet in diameter in total.
I wanted
So
to get it on
you were
the
at
very
the opposite side of the room with
Yeah.
Claire. Claire was kind of in the corner. You're there, and it's approaching you about 10 feet away. So you're trying to go this way.
I want to be
Okay.
as far away from Claire as possible.
Okay, so it's about 20 feet away from you. It turns and it starts to move towards you, and it does get to you.
Yeah, that's right. Bring it on.
And now it's going to raise its claw and try to strike you.
Please don't do that. Then.
That is a 22.
Ooh, 22 just hits.
Okay. So,
What is my...
Oh wait, raise shield, shield block.
Yeah, so shield block
It
is
takes
just
some
going
damage.
to help me with warding off some of that damage.
okay.
So I'll use that reaction shield block.
Okay. So you're going to absorb some of this damage with your shield. So this is in total 12 points of slashing.
How much can you absorb?
My hardness is 6.
So
6 goes to shield.
6 goes to the shield. Or well,
Well, 6 is negated.
yeah,
and
6 is
then-
negated.
6 is
How much was it in total? 12?
Mhm.
So then the shield and I will both take 6.
Okay.
Or does it take? Does the
yeah.
shield take
No,
12?
that's-
Shield takes that damage.
It takes all
Well,
of
the
it.
shield has a hardness of 6.
Yeah.
So,
So
it
that's
negates 6. It has
Yes.
leftover 6s from 12.
shields are
Yeah.
so funky.
But I thought your shield took 6 damage. That's why it has an overall like break threshold.
It does take 6. I was trying to figure out if it takes the full 12.
No, it
Plus.
takes just whatever
Okay.
it can to its hardness, and then that's when the overflow goes to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, but the shield would take 12.
No,
Is what you're saying.
No, so the shield will still
shield.
take 6 to
it
it.
still only takes
Yeah.
6. Yeah,
Yeah.
it can only block
It takes 6 and blocks 6.
Gotcha.
Okay. It also leans forward, and you realize now that its left arm is of these slimy tentacles, and it wraps you. It grabs you.
Alright, is there anything I can do to not be grabbed?
Let's find out. I don't think so. I think it's just you get grabbed because he landed that attack.
Oh, okay.
It's not another action. It's
Gotcha,
the same
gotcha.
one. And it's just the like. So let's see. I actually don't know what that does to you. I should have looked this up, but I didn't. There we go. It's fine. The monster's blah blah blah. If it strikes and it has grab list, the monster automatically grabs the target until the end of the monster's turn. Next turn, the creature's grabbed by whichever body part the monster attacked with. and the body part can't be used to strike until the grab's ended. Using grab extends the duration of the monster's grab until the end of next turn by all creatures grabbed on it. A grab creature can use the escape action to get out of the grab.
There it is.
Otherwise, you can't attack or move.
Oh, otherwise you can't attack.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
Yeah.
they'll-
So you have to use an action
I was
to
like,
attempt.
I've been grabbed before. What do I remember
Yeah.
about this? Escape.
Okay. You've been grabbed,
Sucks.
and that's what he's gonna end his turn there. It's your go.
It's awful is what it is.
It's dude, every status effect in this game. Status effect in this game is awful.
Are we we're still doing combat?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, so we're not gonna move into different initiatives. Oh shit, this is like singular.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
1-on-1.
1v1 me, bro.
Fuck it. I'm gonna try to escape.
Do it. Yeah.
Well, I was hoping I could use my liberating step to help me, but it's for an ally.
So I think
Oh,
it's
shit.
athletics for you.
Athletics
Yeah.
to escape.
Oh, wait.
It's
Yeah.
the escape action.
Yeah, so you can use
I'm looking
athletics
at
for
it, yeah. You can oh wait, sorry. You can attempt an acrobatics or athletics check
Yeah.
instead of using your attack modifier if you choose.
That is a 22.
Okay,
No,
great.
21.
You manage to, with your first action, break free of this sort of tentacle grapple just by rotating in the opposite direction. It doesn't have a lot of tension force there, so you're able to just rotate around. And now you're about 5 feet away from the creature.
I will try to strike it.
Okay.
Oh, it's been a while since I tried to do that.
It's been a while since I haven't had a dungeon battle map for combat.
Yeah.
I hate to be the bearer of bad
That
news.
Wait,
is a.
wait.
Escape has the attack trait.
So you have a
take
negative
the
penalty.
multiple attack penalty.
Oh, do you?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
Yeah.
Big oof.
Sucks.
What?
Big oof.
Big oof.
Yeah. What is the multiple attack penalty for the
Minus
Yes, it
5.
says
5-0.
but this
Yeah.
action still has the attack trait.
It
so
has the attack trait.
so therefore
We
yeah.
learned this.
Yep.
Well, that's fine.
That's okay.
I don't think about it every day.
-2 or something like that. So you have a
So it's dirty 20
Hey!
to
That
hit.
hits.
Beautiful.
You're not gonna take us. 4 piercing damage.
Okay. So you find a place between its like multiple
Smite?
carapaces that are on this kind of crab-like body.
I don't have smites.
You find one underneath his armpit, and you actually stab up into that, and it does 4 points of damage to him.
Beautiful.
All right. Is that your?
Well, that was
And
2
then
actions.
I have
Are you gonna
a
do something else?
third turn to just raise my shield.
Okay. Raise your
Raise my
shield.
shield again.
All right. He is going to try to strike you again. That's a 30.
Holy!
No, that misses.
Okay.
But it's not a crit.
It's a natural 20, so it's a crit.
Oh! Damn it.
Pues. Woo!
You raised your shield. But. Yeah, your shield's broken, buddy.
That's only if he blocks with it.
He did
Oh,
it.
well, he
Oh,
didn't.
does he have
He
to-
didn't use the reaction for it. He raised it, but he didn't use
Okay.
the shield block reaction.
You're getting in like, oh god, let's math it up. What do you guys say? 7, 4.
So.
That's 22 points of damage. Slashing.
22 points of damage. Yeah, I'm just gonna take that instead of raising my shield.
Okay.
22 points.
That's 21.
After that, he's going to scuttle away.
Scuttle?
Scuttle to your left side.
Oh.
And he's going to try to strike again.
Wait. Wait. He moved, so can you do attack of opportunity?
I don't have attack of opportunity either.
Son of a bitch.
So that, I know that's going to miss. So he tries to go for it, and he does miss. Okay. Let's see. Your turn.
Am I grappled by him again?
No.
Even from that?
No. It's a different attack.
goodness. Oh, well. Alright. I'm going to use my... I wanted to use this for Claire, but I kind of need it, otherwise I might die.
Yeah.
My first action for lay on hands.
Do it.
So...
Do it for yourself. Hey,
Oh, 6.
Can't say.
Max and not bad. You heal back a little less than half.
Oof.
And then I'm gonna try to strike it.
Okay, see it.
That is gonna be 24 to hit.
Okay, that does it.
That is 6 piercing damage. And then I think from there I'm gonna try to strike it again. That'll do some damage against it.
Okay, go for it.
Natural 20!
Yes! Cheers.
Okay, so what's the total on that?
Total for
24.
Okay, so that, yeah, okay, good. Crit, go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, because you have to...
Yeah, it ups it if it's a
Ups the
natural.
success, but
Yeah.
it could have been a failure.
It could have, yeah.
No, it was, yeah, no.
Like, if it was a failure, it'd still be a success,
But,
but it wouldn't be a crit.
yes.
It wasn't a failure regardless.
Yes.
8 plus 4. 12 piercing damage.
Okay.
Nice.
You manage to find a weak spot in its chest piece. You see this sort of fleshy bit in its center between two carapaces, and you manage to pierce it expertly. It is reeling back, and it is collapsed to the ground. You both have dealt massive blows to each other in this mortal fight. It's because
You
I
shouldn't have
balanced
touched
it
my
well.
friend.
It's like I knew this was gonna happen.
Oh.
Okay, let's go. Let's go for another round. What do you say?
Caden
It's reeling, there's
might be
blood
paying
pouring
attention.
out. It's blue blood. It's
Ew.
disgusting.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys ever seen horseshoe blood, like horseshoe crab blood. It looks
Yeah.
like that. It's pouring out of his chest, and he raises up with his crab arm, and he's like, yeah, and he's gonna go for one more attack. That is a 17.
17 doesn't hit. Thank
So he
goodness.
goes for it, and just too weak, he slams his little crab arm, and it actually shatters the crab shell on his. And he looks up to you, just.
I throw up in its face.
Nice. Well, it is your
Projectile
turn.
vomit.
It is your turn.
Projectile vomit.
I'm gonna try to strike it with my first.
Go for it.
Ooh, that's a natural 19 plus 9 for a 28.
Yore.
Okay.
Is that a crit?
Not quite.
Damn.
This thing has an AC of 20.
That's 3 piercing damage.
How do you want to do it?
Yeah!
That's our dwarf.
Its AC was 19. That's not that high.
That's okay.
I mean, a 29 would be a crit. It's 10 over.
It was a 28.
Oh, I thought it was a 20. I heard 29. That's my bad.
Either way, you killed it!
You killed it.
You had to do it!
How do you do it?
I'm sorry.
I don't give a shit. I just fucking stab it and I run to Claire.
Yes!
This thing does not matter.
Nope.
So
I'm sorry, I used my spell.
you run to Claire, and where the bite has occurred in the area where in his leg, you see that there is a sort of how do I want to put this? There's a sort of blue effervescent glow with it. It almost reminds you of the glow of that little line in the front of the room in the bite, and it sort of pulses with almost like a heartbeat.
His cut is.
Yeah, honest. It's like this speckling of like blue fluid in this bite mark, and you can hear what?
No. We're just trying to.
Oh, I was like,
We're
what?
reacting. That's all.
What?
Don't pay no attention.
What?
How many times?
He's completely unresponsive.
I think I have one focus point left. I don't know how to use these really, but.
Hang on. Champions are fucky. Champion.
Didn't say how many it takes.
Well,
No, not the
focus
book.
2.
Please, not the
Is that
book,
what that
man.
is?
Yeah.
Not the book. Just
Hang
you're
on.
Fredrick. You know what Fredrick does?
Motion spells.
Oh, I also should have got a
And also
plus 2.
deep introspection and depression.
Yes.
Those
yeah.
are
Fredrick's
Fredrick's two moves.
things.
Staring at the sky, listening to the Guts theme, and you guys know the Guts theme, right? You've never heard the Guts
I
theme?
don't know.
Maybe.
Never mind.
Um,
You've heard the Guts theme.
Because I think I have another one, right?
I don't know how many you get at level 3. That's the
Well, I
thing.
have 2, but I used 1 for
Well,
me, right?
I thought that is just your one focus point. You click that and you heightened.
Huh?
What?
Yeah, that you have one focus point, I think. And it's just because you're level 3 that you... yeah, I think that's what that is.
So I'll try to do a medicine check.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, that's great. Only for my body. +6, so 18 + 6, 24.
Nice.
So, this seems to be some form of infection. Its origin eludes you, meaning the source it comes from. You can tell it's not necessarily demonic. This is something older, from probably before. And if anything's to go by the guy you saw and how humanoid his eyes look, if we don't get, him help,
I get the idea he'll turn into,
there might be some problems,
like
some complications. So that's what runs through your head as you look through at the wound.
What is the weird medicine check you can do to like stabilize someone or like heal them?
It's a medicine or like
treat wounds.
Treat wounds. That is.
But that takes time.
Yeah, it's not just a quick
It's
thing.
not an action. That's like a 10-minute thing.
Well, I feel like I might have 10 minutes alone with Claire to.
Yeah.
Possible. Treat wounds. Yeah, it just doesn't give like an action time. It's just
Skill exploration.
Yeah.
All right. So I would say that you're in a particular position under pressure where you're not going to be able to
10 minutes.
Yeah.
Well, maybe you could, but it's gonna be a bit. You're gonna have to spend your whole next round doing it if you
Unless you're me. Unless I was there.
I would 100% take 10 minutes.
Okay.
To try
So
to,
your next round will be
no.
absorbed doing that then.
Okay.
I didn't take
Your next turn. I mean,
that
sorry.
feat.
Okay, I believe that's it for you then, Torin. Witton.
Yeah, I'm back at the split, and all of the doors are still shut.
Well, 2 are 3, but 2 are still
Well,
open.
no, the ones that were shut are
Yeah,
still
yeah,
shut.
they're still shut.
Okay. Jeez. Send a message to Fredrick. And he'll say, if you're making any progress, hit something to where I can hear it. And can I then just hold... I'll just hold one action, because I don't know how many I can hold. And if I hear him make a noise, I'm going to go back to where he is. And if I don't hear a noise, I'm going to go through the bottom right tunnel. I don't know what else to do.
Try something.
It's something. It's something. And Fredrick is next, so that's my turn.
Yeah, because I'm not going to talk to it. All right.
You come through.
Gouge, feed, make noise.
Okay.
Alright.
Same process. You're about 1.5 inches away. Very close, but not quite there. Very close, but not quite there. Your ingenuity may have bought everyone some time. And maybe less work, who's to say. But it's still not 100% pushing up to where it's starting to get compressed. It's very close, though.
And then he'll
You don't need a
just hit the metal pipe
Okay.
with like the pommel
And
of the great
can I
sword.
hear that?
Sure.
Okay, then I'll move back.
And you realize there's 2 missing eyes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah, actually readying took 2 actions to do, so
Yeah.
I'll move back the other direction.
Okay. Then that would be Annabelle.
Hello. I'm gonna just keep going forward. 20 feet.
To the surface. That
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna break the surface. I'm gonna sneak
sneak underwater.
underwater and
Just
So you go up and you raise your eyes above the level,
like a crocodile.
and you see 2 people. One of them. What?
I was gonna say, just continue. Sorry, pay no attention.
you're very hopeful.
I am.
I'm very
trying.
scared.
I'm trying. All right.
One of them is a male, by what you can reckon. he is giving this 1,000-yard stare into the floor. He's alive. He's sitting upright. You can see that behind him are contraptions that look just like what you're wearing, except the jars have been destroyed. They're completely destroyed. There is a woman sitting in his lap. Her head is in his lap. He's sort of looking through her through the floor. And you can see from basically the right side of her, which is what's facing you, a bluish gouge on her chest, her right side of her chest. And her eyes are open, and she is breathing rapidly, staring up at the ceiling. To the left is a mass of this humanoid creature that has been, seemingly bludgeoned to death. And you see where the glass shards are, this blue fluid that looks similar to the cut, the kind of wound in the clothing on this woman. And her clothing kind of drapes over the wound. You can tell there's definitely a gouge has been taken out of the flesh. And you can see this blue effervescent glow pulsing, growing like a web across her torso.
Does the man look injured at all?
Not from what you can tell from here.
Okay.
Hi, I'm Annabelle. Don't see too many folk down here no more. Where y'all from? North End?
What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you, bad boys?
I cast Fireball.
Fireball. I think she's gonna break the surface slowly.
Okay.
And can I take this?
Yeah. No, it's permanently fused.
Oh no! God.
Also sounds
Oh God!
because it really makes it seem very like Starfield-ish, where it just
What happened? Who are you? How did you get here?
He does not respond to you. He is staring still.
I'm gonna.
So when you take off your helmet, I will mention this: the smell.
Oh God.
Yeah.
It's kind of rotten meat.
Yeah.
And
Torin throws
also fecal matter to a
Yeah.
degree. You're inclined to believe that these individuals have been here for a while.
goodness.
I am gonna approach them.
Okay.
If you're alive, you have to show me something. And she's breathing.
Mm-hmm. They both are. They're both alive. He's just not reacting to you. Neither is she.
This is where I ask myself, how good of a person is Annabelle?
Oof.
Because we need food. And she's already dying! And I don't have any healing.
What do you do?
Big question. What are you doing?
This other creature, how big is it? That is bludgeoned to
Imagine
death.
it's the same type of creature that I just described with Torin.
Okay, so like
it's humanoid
size,
sized, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go over to that, and I think that would probably be all. But I'm gonna scoop that
Now,
up.
so this is a particular
Okay.
moment where you're able to, like, until it's concluded, you'll
Yeah,
have to
okay.
figure it out.
I'm gonna go over to that and make sure that it's actually dead. Crossbow or crescent cross at the ready.
Okay.
And if it's dead, My plan is...
Gonna kick it, or...
I don't know.
Okay.
Is it moving?
No. It's
I
not
kick
moving.
it.
Nothing. It doesn't do anything.
I go back over to them. And I'm already so short. Why do I kneel? I kneel to try and get to his eye line.
Okay.
You're stuck here, aren't you?
He does not respond to you.
These are humans.
Yes, they are both humans.
I also take back treating wounds. You have to have a healer's kit, and I don't.
I'm the only one that does.
That's good. You just get your turn. That's all.
Which will be way more useful.
What do you do when you guzzle down sweet?
I'm gonna step a little bit back and kind of kick him a little bit in the foot or whatever.
So you're gonna try to... Okay.
Shock him.
Okay. So upon touching him, you see him whip out a sword and swing it at you. That would be
Cute.
a 16.
Miss.
Okay. So you managed to sidestep his swipe, and as soon as touching him was what did it.
Mm-hmm.
He's broken out of his stasis. He begins, and for the sake of our viewers, I will not do this. If we were alone in a room, I would be, but I'm not for the sake of this. He is wildly screaming and hitting and trying to find you with his sword. He's obviously been severely traumatized.
You can't hear me or see me?
And he looks at you directly in the eyes with his sword, and his sword's shaking.
I can help you. I can help you. Put the sword down. Put it down.
So you approach
I'll
him.
yeah.
Okay.
Try and put my hand just at the end of the sword.
And I want you to do
Society?
Diplomacy.
I want you to do actually
That would be
a performance check
Oh shit.
for me.
Sure. There's 5 skills that I'm not trained in, and this is one of them.
Roll tab.
17.
Okay. So when you say these words and you kind of put your hand on his blade to lower it, he realizes that you're humanoid. And with a gasp and a shock, he drops the blade and looks at you and just starts bawling, just crying. And he grabs at your clothes.
Okay, and I'm gonna...
Like trying to check almost that you're real.
And you're so little as it is.
And he's like...
This is a lot. Hi. Hey. Nope. Pat on the head.
And he's grabbing at your hands and
Oh.
how did you know? How did you know? How did you know?
I didn't. I just found you.
And he's grabbing and saying thank you.
What's your
over
name?
And over. My.
Breathing. Yes. Good.
My name. Cedric. My name is Cedric. My friends call me Ced. My friends call me Ced. Not S-I-D, but S-C-E-D. Cedric. That's what my friends call me. Oh God, sorry. I'm sorry. And he starts apologizing profusely as his hands go in his face, and he's just bawling because who knows how long he's been down here. You're the first person he's probably seen.
Can you get up with me?
Hold on. And he carefully watches. Even though his hands are shaking, he carefully cups the woman's head, and taking a bit of cloth from his pocket, he wraps it and he puts it under the metal, on top of the metal, and he lays her head as she's still breathing, staring up. And he stands up and he's kind of shaking. He's obviously cold, and I feel like all the things that his body was protecting him from has started to just collapse on top of him. And he staggers and falls down trying to stand up.
Okay.
Yes.
Can you tell me what happened? What that thing is? Why you were down here?
We were me and my wife.
My wife.
Tension. Gone.
Don't worry.
Involuntary.
Go ahead. You want to go ahead?
Sorry, one more time. My wife.
You know, when my reaction too when someone has been deeply traumatized is to be like,
I couldn't help it.
worst improv partner. Okay, let me try to find Cedric again. My wife, we were starving. The waste. It's so hot. There's no food. There's no water. So we were told by some traveling people that the fief of Delruth was safe. So we went there, and the people there, they were so strange. They kept asking us all these questions, but they were nice. They kept asking us questions, and they gave us food, and they told us that we had to pay for it. We were starving to death. We didn't have a choice. We had to take it, and they said we had to pay for it. And they said that in order to make amends, we had to find a way up. So they gave us these contraptions. The stupid gnome gave us these contraptions, led us to this hole, and told us to go down. So we did, thinking, it's not that big of a deal. They told us just to swim forward. But when we did, there was something down there. And we got lost, and we got attacked. I don't know how long it's been. I have no clue how long it's been. But my wife, she's been getting worse and worse and worse, and nothing. I'm a healer by trade. Nothing I do helps. She just keeps getting worse, and I don't really know what to do. Did they send you too? Who are you? And you see, as the gears start to tick, he reaches for his sword and goes, "Are you one of them? Get back!" And he starts to swing, and he tries to stand up, but he can't hold his footing. Who knows how long it's been. You can see that his skin, the human body, and he's probably been drinking from the water there, the human body can live for many, many days without food.
Without food.
And he just kind of collapses, like his blade drops to the ground, and he kind of collapses into sort of a fit onto the ground.
I'm so sorry for you.
Is this you?
No, I didn't say anything on there, but I know someone said something about it probably.
Yeah.
What happened?
Somebody probably commented about my wife.
My wife. I'm so sorry. I don't know any healing. I don't know how to help you.
I hate you, man.
Do you have healer's tools?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Damn it.
Who are you? Are you here to rescue us? Almost like he doesn't remember what he just said.
Yeah.
He's obviously blacked out.
Yeah. I'm just also trying to find a way up, I guess. And I was stopped by the same creature, and we think we know what way past. We have an idea, but
No, I just had a dark thought of just sacrificing these poor people to the worm.
No, but there's another thing to sacrifice.
Come with me.
Come with me. No, not while they're alive. If they die, then it's fair game.
I mean, yeah.
His helmet, his apparatus is broken.
Yes.
Hers is also broken.
There is not one.
There is not one for her.
Not that you can see.
I don't like that these are like widely made.
It was from the same guy.
How did she get here Does she have one of those? And I'm pointing.
And he looks over to her. What?
I thought you were... Just continue. Pay no attention to me. Just keep doing.
No, because I actually don't know what you're...
I don't either.
I thought you were going to look...
Some
I thought you were going to say he
reaction.
looks back and he's like... He goes back into a fit again.
No, it's about to be worse.
No. No. So he looks back at her. And he starts to look around the room. I don't know. That's all he says.
I'm gonna look around and see if there might potentially be an exit other than swimming back the way I came.
Okay. So looking around the room, you see that there is, it's basically a dead end.
Yeah.
It's similar to what I described where Christian saw, it's kind of like one of these reservoirs that are maybe sent to like build pressure and send water certain places or to manage pressure perhaps. But it's obviously not under pressure right now. And the pipe that's the only other pipe is blocked by this really thick mesh that I've described as well in the rooms you've seen. So it's really just unfortunately a dead end.
Yeah. And I don't see another breathing apparatus there.
No.
Do you see 2 pieces of meat?
I see 3. And one of them's actually dead.
Well, I can't get too far. Granted,
I still have to get back through that door because now I'm.
Mhm.
Well, there was another path.
I personally have a fear of like anything that's turning nowadays. From the very freaking first session.
First session, and it's like, hey, this is fine. Yeah.
If you would, just let me do my job.
Do I believe that this thing would fit through the tunnel that I came in? This the dead creature.
So
just
you're
gonna
asking if
click
the
this.
type of pipe, like, is the pipe big
Like the
enough?
way I came,
Yeah.
I know it's blocked
Yeah,
off,
yeah.
but the way I came,
So,
this creature size.
Upon
fits.
inspection, this creature is probably, I would say, given its nature, its size, a 6'5" tall entity.
You got it.
It has massive carapaces. It would require, if it is possible at all, a dramatic amount of effort. And if it were to get lodged,
Yeah.
because you would have to either pull it with you or push it,
Push it. That
it would either block the pipe off, which you still have the blockage to the end with the gates closed to contend with. Those are the thoughts that kind of run through your head. It's a very thin pipe. You even had like some weird contortion to do as a
All we
halfling
need is
getting
a good
through
leg.
it.
Yeah.
An arm. We've done it before.
I've got to.
Yeah, how morbid. Think about Torin stacked up those body parts to get the right weight for that.
Now the other two people.
What?
Much smaller.
Much smaller
Yeah.
and malnourished, and one is currently the woman is quite small,
Yeah.
around 5'11", so closer to you.
Closer to me. Twice my height. Closer to me.
He did try to attack you.
Closer than
Closer.
6'5".
Yeah.
Did try to attack you.
I can't even get back.
So the last thing he said is to your answer to your question, which is he doesn't remember. He does not know where the other one is.
Fuck, guys.
What do you think?
I
That is the issue, though. Even if she did bring them back, the door's closed.
Yeah. I don't remember.
And it's all Fredrick's fault.
Yep.
It's definitely my
No.
fault, guys.
No, that's definitely Annabelle's fault.
I'm going to go find help.
So as you start to back up, he looks at you with sort of an angled look, like one of these, his eyes sort of slanted back at you, and he goes, "No."
Yes.
No. And he starts to like raise up, and you can see as his mouth sort of opens, saliva is starting to drip down. And he
Snack
feels
time.
for the sword and grabs it. He gets it, and he lifts it up at you, and he says, "You're not going anywhere." And he lunges at you, and that's where we'll end the session.
I'm
today.
so fuck! I'm so hungry! Oh shit! Well, at least
So,
it's not your choice.
welcome
morale.
to the very first mega dungeon on Grimm's
Oh
Dungeon.
shit! Mega dungeon.
Welcome to the first mega dungeon on Grimm's Dungeon.
Jeez.
See, I'm
Can I get
terrible.
one last bit of info? Because Witton was
I
close.
said, and that's where we'll end the session. Okay.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, go for it.
When Witton came back, now that the worm is a little bit bigger, now how much does he think?
How many Wittens would it take?
Yeah, how many Wittens does he think it
How
would
many
take now?
slices?
Or, like, how
1 to
much?
1.5 wins.
Damn it!
But
Son of
then
a bitch.
it might vomit you up.
Still weirdly enough for 2 humanoids.
Just an idea, just a suggestion.
It's a thought, but
Okay,
ow.
I'll say, just because we haven't done this before, you guys are probably 20%.
Yep.
Through the.
Woo-wee!
Yep.
This is a massive one. This is
Yep.
going to be a few sessions. It's going to be a
Yep.
good one. I'm super happy that you, because I like, okay, we're done, so we're going to retrospect now. I'm super happy you figured out that it was that it was Magitech and you could dispel it. That was like something I was really hoping. I didn't know
Yeah.
how to preface it. That was also super sick that you
The eye thing.
that you discovered you riddled out that you could feed it its own eyes.
That's
fucking-
That was
That's
awesome.
gnarly, my guy.
like,
Oh.
So good.
What I meant what I said. You guys are
Yeah.
gonna have to. We're not done with this. You're gonna
Yeah,
have to
no.
use your big boy brains. And
Yeah.
you guys deliver.
Our RP game.
You guys,
No,
I was
study that
more
quickly.
stressed because you guys seemed to like be freaking out. I was like,
No, we're all
guys,
focused.
you're doing.
We're fucking
you're doing
The only
fine.
reason I was freaking out was because of the timer thing, and once I figured out the timer
You-
thing,
I was.
then I was like, okay.
That was a timer to something. You remains to be seen what.
I have an idea.
You have
but
only a limited amount of dispels.
I
Right.
get-
How many
Well-
more do you have?
that was my one.
Great. Fuck.
Yeah, no, because and it just so happens I prepared that because I swapped that out at the beginning of this session specifically.
Jeez.
That was luck.
You got seriously
Yeah.
lucky because I thought someone you definitely had to spell. 'cause
That's the
yeah,
only
that's-
I prepped it at the beginning of this session.
That's very lucky.
Yeah.
But I was like, nice.
That's the other
Nice.
thing where like I understand why Pathfinder does this, but I'm still like I don't care much for the fact that I can only prep like if I want to prep or cast
You
the
have
same
to
spell twice in a day, you have to prep it twice.
Right.
And that takes it up, and I'm just
It's
So
like, how are you gonna know?
exactly.
Yeah.
So that's
We have
How
why.
many times
I do feel bad for you guys. Like just spending the 4 hours staring at the fish. I don't know if that was my fault or not, but sorry.
I mean, it took us a while just to even get down there.
Yeah, this is a longer
You know?
form. I was like, should I tell them it's gonna be like
This was
multi?
okay.
But I was like, but that would kind of ruin the first puzzle, which was trying to figure out how to reset the
I-
timer, and like I didn't want to do that.
Yeah.
So yeah, but like now that you guys got some time to whittle around and figure out what the hell.
Oh
the
no,
heck
we're
to
gonna
get through
be
the
fucking
sewers.
hella talking on our secret Discord.
Yeah, you're gonna have to figure it out. 'Cause
Oh yeah.
But
Like, you
I'm
gotta-
gonna just like be studying my character sheet.
You're gonna. I'm telling you, this is my
thought I
tomb.
knew my shit.
This is my tomb of annihilation. This is the prologue. So good luck. We've got a lot of craziness to go through. Hey, I got a report from a friend that I was like, why don't you do normal like traditional dungeons? I was like, fine. You know what? Like I didn't know what I was gonna do for the sewer yet. For like this was like weeks and weeks ago.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't know what I'm gonna do for the sewer level yet. Sewer levels are always like notoriously the ones that like make you want to die. I was like, what if I just lean into that? So that's what we're going.
I mean,
into.
the first session also felt like a dungeon to me, but
Yeah.
Sure, that was a more traditional dungeon.
Yeah.
Sure, because I was stressed and I didn't want to take risks. But after that, I was like, forget it, we're going crazy.
and then you killed me. So
And then
Oh.
I'm going to keep bringing that up.
I
I'm
got
gonna keep bringing it
so
up.
damn hyper focused on figuring out what the hell's with these doors, and you're like, it's motion censored. You walk in, it closes. Okay, no, but so it's motion censored. You walk in and it closes. Is there like another there's a motion sensor.
I'll be flat honest. Like when you were like that was not a contingency I planned for. I should have. Where you're like, I'll throw on my shield. I was like, oh God in heaven, no, please, because like I was like, please don't do that. Because if you do that,
That
like
locks out
Locks
one.
out.
like
full house
because I
that
was like,
we've
okay,
declared.
and I was like, no, what? If I set the stakes, Goblin's like somewhere down there, and like they got to figure out how to. There's a blockage. They're closed in behind. I set up where oh crap, the door closed. Like what happened there? It was like something tripped it. Like they won't do it. And then you're like, I'm gonna throw my. And I was like, I know where the Goblin is. I didn't change. Like I know where he is. So I was like. You're gonna close it, and I was
On
like,
that
what do I?
specific one.
That
What do I-
specific one
So
too.
and I was like, no. Here's what I'll do. Matthew will be back next week, and it'll be his. I'll just build a dungeon for him. I'll figure it out.
So one of
I'll figure it out.
so one of your plans was that we were going to be split up.
Well, that was in. Well, yeah, I
That
didn't know
was
what
very
I didn't know if you guys were
potential.
going online or like I had ways you could trick it. I like whatever. I was like use your intuition, use your skills, use your imagination.
What would
and, like,
Fredrick do?
So it's balanced. I do like so.
Bro, that was
I was like, how do I
complete
tell you
luck
guys
for
you
me
can
to
do what
find
you
him.
want and like I got you covered. Like
Yeah.
do what your characters would do.
Yeah.
Have fun. Like it's not supposed to be like.
I think every
life
one
and
of us
death.
did exactly what our
So
characters
stressed.
would have done.
I
Like,
was like, oh my god, are they actually like freaking out right now?
Is
Like you, I was
Annabelle
like, are you
swimming
okay?
through? Oh,
Like
that's
I was like,
behind me.
dude, like, just do what Fredrick
Okay.
would do, bro. Like I got you, I do.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be dangerous, but it's gonna be
Yeah.
fun. Like do whatever you got.
Yeah, I don't know why this particular setting. It was like
Broke y'all a little bit.
it was a
did.
little bit.
It
It
really
was
did.
way scarier. It was like, oh, I could fuck up and like screw everything and die here. Like
Yeah.
I don't know why I was like.
I mean, technically, like this was balanced. Like I wrote creatures, like for the
Yeah.
first, like 'cause I was hoping what I was hoping for, and maybe this is too much. I was hoping for there to be exposure, that there is combat, that there is traps,
Yeah.
that you can entrap yourself, that
Yeah.
there can be problems. I'd written some creatures that I would face depending on who fought it. So like I felt like that was pretty balanced. You got
Yeah,
pretty
yeah.
walloped. And then you walloped him. You gave him a. So I feel like it's gonna be a fun dungeon. I feel like it's gonna be a fun one.
the fact that we are together now.
is also interesting.
Yeah.
And I mean, I will let you know, there is definitely a solution to the problem that you're
Okay.
facing. Where like the motions, there's a solution to
Yeah.
it.
yeah.
The
I'm sure
goal,
there is.
like, so you're gonna like if you guys figure it out and travel, that could be an interesting. I plan
I
for
mean, I
basically
have a
whatever. So like yeah, this is
I
gonna
have
be
an
the first
idea,
first
and I
one.
don't know if it would work.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you right now. The idea didn't work. I was going in there.
You're gonna go in the
Go inside the worm.
in
Fish
the
thing.
worm.
I have a contingency for that.
Yeah. if the eye thing
I
didn't
literally
work,
sat here and
I was
thought
going
about
in.
I was
About
like,
Yeah, no.
literally,
I
was
have a
like,
message from
okay.
him saying.
Oh, bro.
yeah,
going
I
in.
know you. I saw that
was like-
message.
I
I
was
said,
for-
"What the fuck are you doing?" I went to the Discord to message you.
For you specifically, I was sitting around like it's like this is a dungeon I'm expecting to take 2 to 3 sessions doing. If they are like Fredrick is the one that's gonna like try to dive in the fish's mouth. Like he's the one. It's
I'm a
not a
fucking
fish,
fan
but for
player.
the sake of
Yeah, yeah,
he's
yeah.
the one that's gonna do it. What like I was like, what circumstances would make him want to? And you just did it. You were
You
going
did
along that
everything.
path, and I was like, God. Okay, and I was more feeling bad. Like I don't want them to be bored. Like
No.
I was like, crap. If he's like sitting there like poking this stupid fish the whole thing, I'm gonna feel so bad. But yeah, I think you did some fun stuff. But yeah, this dungeon's gonna take a while.
Fed a creature its own eyeballs.
It's gonna take
That
a
was
while.
badass.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Just the fact that we woke up and you're surrounded. You were surrounded
Yeah.
by just dead.
35.
I didn't do that.
No.
No?
It was
The sword wasn't just somehow.
He did it. He did it. I didn't do that. He did it.
I don't.
Fredrick did.
Hey, listen. I want you guys to understand something.
We're bad at.
Listen to me. This is a very important thing you have to understand about my GMing style. There's never going to be a single moment in time that I'll ever take control of your character.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you're gonna have to give me a little bit of trust here.
Yeah.
Figure out how we woke up.
You're gonna have to. You're gonna have to trust me. That's the only thing I have to say about it.
Saying I didn't kill 35 characters.
Characters.
I would say,
Creatures.
hey, who knows what happened?
Yeah.
You're gonna have to just trust your old pal Grim that he's got you in the back.
I did think that was a really cool
Every-
waking up with all the demons around us.
And-
Waking up in something's stomach.
No, every single way that everyone woke up, I feel is exactly how each of us like would have been. Like Witton would have been just like he wouldn't have had his weapon out. He would have been just
Yeah.
laying there.
I found you in the
She
strangest
would've-
places.
She would have absolutely been swallowed.
Oh God.
Like-
Torin's drunk by the side of this little like
Oh
150
God, it was
foot
beheaded,
drop.
and you can do that to things. Wasn't it beheaded?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
And under
his sword
the right
embedded-
circumstances, you can behead things.
His sword embedded.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Oh shit.
And I mean,
I don't remember
talk about what that NPC told you. I mean, that opens up a lot of potentials that, to be honest, I don't know where they're going yet because I don't play them like that.
Yeah.
I just have threads that I think are fun and I go for them. But yeah, there's a lot of weird stuff happening right now.
Yeah.
And what's great about it is all the people that can answer the questions are not in the sewer with you. So that's
Yup.
but hey, no, trust me. I did write down, I was like, make sure that, where's my note? Make sure that Brandon understands that I didn't take control of his character. I was like, he's going to be like, bro, what the, what?
What the fuck is up with this?
You're just going to have to trust me.
You're just gonna give me 35 attacks against my soul. Thanks.
Hey, you don't know. You don't know what's going on. You have no clue. And by the way,
Oh.
there was a choice.
Oh.
There was a choice.
Of what?
There was a choice. You chose.
Oh. When,
yeah.
the dream thing. Yeah.
You
Yeah.
could choose. And I don't like laying it over the top, but I was like, this one's one way, this one's another. And like when we were I was thinking like I really wanted to put you in like the split, whatever.
Well, no, you want to take a copy of it, so.
Oh right. A split of like specifically in that moment of like deducing what you desire most.
Mm-hmm.
And like I feel like one is like a relinquishment of battle, like a relinquishment of that sort of generational, like I guess that burden you carry. And like you see this perspective where supposedly through this image you see something that may represent what you want, and then this other, which is the opposite. And it's like, what do you do? What do you choose? So I mean, we'll see how that plays out. I won't say that that's like the end of your arc or anything,
No,
but
no,
it's
no.
definitely an interesting choice, and I'm excited to see where you take it. But trust me when I say that I'm never going to take control of anyone's characters. It's never going to happen. I'm not that bad of a GM yet.
What happened in
Yeah.
the time? What happened in the missing time?
There's still time.
Yeah, there, and I said like a couple of days. That was for more than one shot, just so we can get out of there. But yeah, it's
Because
I'm
I'm trying to figure
about
out
this
how many
dungeon.
days exactly because of bound power shit.
Yeah, exactly.
So we as players don't even know that.
No, you don't. Like you don't. You genuinely don't.
track of it.
I mean, and we're starting to boil towards the climax of the arc. We're getting closer. I feel
Yeah.
it. So we'll see. This is the.
Find Hoth.
This is going to be fun, and I'm excited specifically for a few of your characters, all of your characters, really about what's going to happen next. I'm genuinely excited. About
I'm
it,
so.
yeah.
Oh well,
Anyway.
hey, at least if he's attacking me, I can kill him and not feel bad about
There
it.
you
Dang.
go. There you go. There you go. Some great silver.
I was
land.
honestly what I was
Secretly,
gonna do.
Annabelle was thinking
what,
about it.
What Annabelle was gonna do is leave, go see if she could open the door, and if she could open the door, then she was gonna come back and kill him.
No, honestly,
This
she
is
was gonna-
genuinely not what I was expecting. I was
She
like,
would've-
oh, with you, I'm gonna like. There's gonna be a place if you go. Like whoever. It could have been
No.
anyone, but I was like, yes.
Torin's got trauma, dude. If Torin would have went in that room, dog, he would have straight up killed the fucking zombie lady. He's like, she's not turning into a monster. Seen that happen much times.
And that's the argument that Annabelle will make. She's gonna be like, she's suffering. We need to put her out of her misery.
I'm
Only one,
interested
shame
to
on
see
you.
how
Only
Annabelle
twice.
reacts to this complicated scenario, this situation.
And then afterwards would have just
Well,
been
he's
like,
attacking now. It's not complicated anymore.
It is no longer complicated.
Extremely
Emaciated.
barely, like, no armor, dull rusted sword. We'll see what happens.
I like the idea he has
I'm like-
commoner stats and you're like a level 20 character against.
Also,
I'm level 3.
I want it to be known that the reason I didn't roll well tonight was because I forgot all of my dice at home and I was using a brand new set plus a random one given to me by a lovely DM.
Right. Okay.
Shut up.
well,
I didn't for the first like hour of the hour of the session. I did not roll above 10.
dice, whatever.
Yeah, I think it's a skill issue. Anyway, I want to say thank you all, like, for coming in and saying hi and watching the sixth session. This is going to be going on. This particular dungeon is going to be. This is kind of the interlude to one of the first mega dungeons we're doing. I don't know if it's going to be 2 or 3 sessions. I think it'll at least be the second, like, a
Once
full
Matthew's
next one.
in, it'll take probably 4
In
sessions.
no time.
Yeah, once Matthew's
I was
once
gonna say
Matthew's
4
in, that's
minutes.
gonna be an interesting thing. Like, I'm glad that, like, there's 2 groups, and the one person that doesn't like to be really alone is alone.
Is alone, yeah.
And this is fantastic. I didn't plan any of this. Like, I was like, it was kind of a risk, but I just like, okay, there's 4 branches. I don't know what that's. They're gonna like they have these sensors. I don't know.
I'm
what's gonna
so
happen.
glad we didn't. I'm just so glad we didn't do something stupid to Claire's entrance and just like
Yeah,
I
and
put my
just
hand
leave
there
that.
and then it just closes and it's just like.
Well, it's like 5 feet in. My
Yeah.
idea was like you'd have to.
You
Like,
have to be fully
You have to
in.
be
Yeah,
fully
it's
in.
really small, so you can't all just stack in. But
You
whoever's
can't
in fully,
squeeze in.
it's like, oh, it now closes. Yeah.
Mhm.
So I'm interested to see where this goes. I really am. There's a lot of stuff left.
I'm
so.
interested in seeing how Fredrick has so much more separation anxiety than Annabelle does.
I know. I was actually
Because
shocked.
he's
I was
gonna
like,
be fine. Like, that's in my
he
head
was
is like,
pissed.
oh shit.
Yeah.
Well, he's fine.
Hell.
I'm the one in trouble.
Hella.
And he's like,
I was like, are you okay? I was like, are you okay, bro?
calm
freaking
anger.
out. Yeah.
Nice job, guys. I'll keep out for the next stream. Jumped in the Discord. Well, thanks. You didn't have to do
Hey.
that. Our Discord's like for DMs and
Welcome.
players that have ideas or want to help out. I mean, it's very small right now. We don't have a lot in there, but we
It's also
appreciate
for
it. Join
memes.
in.
It also,
Also,
is
it's for memes. Yeah. You should also check out our YouTube if you're interested. If you like our show, this was a very weird episode because we've never done a mega dungeon like this before. We're really a role play focused group, so we didn't get a lot of that tonight. But if you're interested, go take a look at our YouTube channel. We have all of the VODs, all of them, all of them. Not including this one, but all 5 previous sessions in the VODs section of our. We have a VOD. Go check them out. Watch it. I think our show is fantastic. Myself, I'm very proud of it.
I love this table.
I love it very much.
This is
It's
so
it's a
fucking
brutal
great.
table. I won't lie to you. Follow your show.
I know,
Jeez,
it's
Katana,
amazing.
you didn't have to do that.
It's
All you have to
amazing.
do though is if you have tell your friend, tell your players about us. We'd love to see you all in here.
Welcome.
We also have a suggestion methodology here, so you're able to like use 100 channel points to suggest what you'd like me to do. Imagine you're the GM and you want to like heighten attention. For instance, someone wanted me to put like a fishy thing in there, which was Sid, of course. And I was like, okay, I got you. So I was like, now you just so happen to go the direction that it didn't go.
But it
So-
Aw, damn it.
but yeah, we'll see where it goes.
I really was trying to follow that fish.
Yeah, because this map is one of the biggest dungeon maps I've ever drawn in my life. So we'll see how this goes.
Well,
We'll see
it
how this
doesn't
goes.
just go sideways, left and right.
It goes up and down. This is 3D.
Well, it does technically, yeah.
Yeah.
And I was like, I really wanted to do something like my imagination like was outscoped what I wanted to build. And I was like, what if the mechanic was they don't actually have the map and they have to like figure it out and it's just these
That's much
tunnels.
harder.
And like I was like, this is either gonna
Sometimes
suck.
At the end of this dungeon, when we get out, you should judge all of our maps.
I know, because
I think that
I do
would
have
be
I do
the
have some
map.
funniest fucking shit.
Do you want to see mine?
Because I'm only at this point, I'm like, there's too much happening.
lazy.
I've only mapped it where Witton has gone.
Yeah,
so.
at some
Yeah,
point I
let's see-
started
let's
only
see-
mapping
let's
where
see yours.
Annabelle went.
I have.
Am I completely wrong?
No, I mean it's the proportions are really big.
Okay.
I mean, 1 square is 10 feet. That's what you told us.
Yeah,
just-
I do think I messed it up.
No, like the tunnel's huge. Like it's
No, I
like
know.
this tunnel's like this big.
Yeah.
Like it's super thin. So
It's
my
not a 10-foot wide tunnel, and I
No,
have
like the
drawn
space-
it as
like-
a 10-foot wide tunnel.
it's quite close actually, very close.
Hey!
So good job.
I'm not even gonna show mine. I'm not proud.
I'm
No,
not very mad.
That's okay. Put mine on the fridge.
very nice.
Not bad. Not bad.
Honestly, I've been
Alright.
like drawing like freehand, and I use like a
I'm doing this
measurement
in
tool
pen,
to judge
too.
how
Yeah.
far you've gone down. But yeah, hopefully you guys have enjoyed this like battle map list. Like I want to like, how could I make it a mechanic? Like where
I'm
it's
gonna
like
put mine on the fridge.
Yeah.
Well,
in the
every-
next 2 weeks, I'm just gonna rewatch the VOD and perfect the map.
Every session we do is different, and so like now that we kind of like know where we're at, like what it's kind
Yeah.
of like we're a lot
This
more
is-
adapted to it. I
Yeah.
think we always have like we're very afraid to put our feet in, but once our feet are nice in, we're like, oh
Yeah, you guys are gonna
we're able to walk.
Next session.
you're gonna struggle forward rather struggle in place next session. I think.
Yeah.
There was 0% of a chance you guys were gonna finish this. If you could see the map, it's not.
We could get lucky.
But hey, I will say this. There's some stuff in here. Just saying. There's some stuff.
I like my shit.
There is some stuff. I'm looking at you, Fredrick. Anyway, so
I like my
Huh?
shit.
there's a very nice
Shedding
items, of
sparkles
course.
on me.
Any reason to not multi-stream? Well, we got shadow banned on TikTok for accidentally including a link to our Twitch, so that is
Well,
why we don't do that.
we
on
can-
Twitch.
multi-stream
But we can do it
to
to
YouTube?
YouTube and Twitch. now.
I would need to delete TikTok and make a new one, which is great.
Why?
In order to get past the shadow ban, I think it's like permanent. or
No,
something.
we're talking about shadow ban. It also is not permanent. It's
No.
temporary. There's no
It's been
no
weeks,
set
it's
period.
still like
I know.
2 views a video. It's
But you
weird.
also didn't upload the last one to TikTok that I saw. But
Well,
we're
I
like
gave
talking
up.
about
Yeah.
talking about streaming to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time.
Well, no, they're also saying TikTok. You can stream to TikTok as well.
Oh, right.
yeah, you can go-
Right.
Well,
I'm
Um,
gonna try to use the bathroom.
Any reason why? Not really. I just haven't set it up for YouTube multi-streaming. That's about it. I think
Yeah.
that's a good idea.
We'll get there.
We have a lot of like people that have come in here there's a lot of Eastern European individuals that love this sort of stuff that come into our stream, and they prefer YouTube, to be honest with you, because of just issues. Because Twitch isn't really very nice globally for some
Yeah.
reason, so YouTube is. It has more of an infrastructure.
Thanks,
So that's a good idea. I just need to do it. I think that's it. There's no other
Thanks,
reason,
Bezos.
Katana, but I definitely will need to do that because I think that like we upload the VODs because there's parts of it that I think that like are bulky and I just want to cut out, or like if we have like audio problems or something. We've had some technical issues which we've corrected. The stream was flawless, thankfully.
Woo!
0 drop frames the whole 5-hour stint. But you have to a certain number of followers to live stream on TikTok. Oh, you do? Okay, that's interesting.
What is
didn't
it?
know that. You have to have a certain number of followers.
Oh,
Also,
right,
Scottish Wolverine.
You should know this stuff.
1K.
Your suggestion made me want to try.
Either 500 or 1K.
Only 2 months.
It's either 500 or 1K.
I think it's 1K.
Well, we're a ways from that. All right.
Yeah.
We're a ways,
But
but
YouTube.
Katano, I do want to thank you so much for tuning in. I sincerely appreciate the follow. So that was Michael DMCG. I appreciate the follow as well. We're now at 100 followers on Twitch. We're at 113 subscribers on
Yeah.
YouTube. Katana, tell us what you want to see, man. That's kind of where we're at right now. Let us know what kind of content you're interested in as a player. Like, what do you want to see from us? Because we want to make stuff for you. So let us know. We're kind of in the experimental. What are suggestion
We're
phase?
just
Like, what are you
doing
interested?
shit.
We're just vibing out, having a good time, having a fun time playing the game. So let us know. Yeah, we're small enough to where you can make suggestions. Who knows? We might take them. We'll see if we can do them. Probably not. Anyway,
In the Discord, you can talk straight to us.
talk straight to us. Who else is in here? Interested in the interactive element? Yeah. Again, use 100 channel points. I'm reading chat. We have rules that usually take effect if we get big enough to where I can't really follow chat very well. But like I definitely just submit like, hey, would it be cool? Like, could you do it like where they hear a noise down the hallway? Because I feel like that'll like really intense to make the atmosphere intense. And there have been some great suggestions that have actually amplified the game. So with 100 channel points, you can make a suggestion. If I can't employ it, I can't employ it. Like if it's like me telling them to do something, I can't tell them to do anything because a player can't just say. Imagine the GM telling you as a player that you have to like you do a dance or fart or something that's
Can't
stupid.
control what I do.
But definitely. Okay, I think that's the end of the stream. I guess we'll wrap it up here. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. Take care.
Check
And
out
hey,
our other
as
stuff.
always, do what?
Oh, check out our other stuff.
Check it
Our
out.
other stuff. And as always,
Ah,
keep it creepy. Okay, good night.
Hey.
Bye-bye.
good night.